Before the light of the gods entered the world, there was only darkness ruled by Titans. After an epic war, Zeus seized the heavens and exiled the Titans, seeking to imprison them for all eternity. The lands were cleansed and mortals flourished. But arrogance precedes many a fall. And even a god's prison may be breached.
There, I reset the damn bot. Are you happy now? Bep hype fast. Yes. Come on, get those intro sounders out of the way. Let's go. Come on. Line up. One at a time. Oh, never mind, it's Crimbus. How you doing, Unseen? What's up? Sorry I'm late. I blame Titan Quest, funnily enough. I had to stay up a little later than usual last night because the VOD for the first stream of Titan Quest would not fucking export. I've been trying for like a week. So I decided last night, I was like, oh shit, right, I need to deal with that, and then it still wouldn't export. And exporting VODs is a goddamn pain in the ass because it takes like an hour. Just to be able to check if it's actually doing its job. And so I end up forgetting. So yeah, I downloaded the VOD, and it was like 20 gigs. So it took a while. So I was up late.
I don't like sand.
Anyway, do I record locally? I used to, but not anymore.
And irritating. And it gets everywhere.
So people record at the same time instead. Yeah. The problem with that is that I forget to upload them, and then I end up with like 500 terabytes of fucking VODs that I haven't uploaded. And also I sometimes forget to record on top of that, so I lose VODs that way. And on top of that, I just don't get I don't upload as consistently that way. And it takes like a million years to upload too. It's faster to export, so I don't know. I do get that it's higher quality to record it separately, but I don't know. It also lags the stream a little bit when I record. Also, my OBS is flickering for some reason. That's weird. Thanks to Anonymous Gifter for a gift always late to the party as well. Whoever did that. It takes Gore 3 years to upload VODs. I mean, if you look at my YouTube, the VODs that are coming out that are like ancient streams I did, the reason why those are so old is because I recorded them all locally. Right? Those are old VODs specifically because of that, and I just never uploaded them. Anyway, let's play game. Let's get some game going on while we're talking, shall we? And also turn that off, because we're not doing that no more. Right. Stanley. Let's go, Stanley. Anyway, maybe one day I'll get back into the habit of recording, but If I ever get like a 2 PC setup or something, which I have a second PC. I just need to set it up for it. You think it's a pain? Mm-hmm. Right, what was I doing? We're in Act 2 now. We're looking for the Telkine in Valley of the Kings. That is the only thing I have to do. I believe we just got to a brand new area. What have I got here? I've got this Draining Warbow of Feasting. Okay. Lot of health drain on that. Do I care? Not really, but it could be good for another character. I can't tell if that's green or not. And I've got that Scroll of Unbroken Fortitude, which I'm going to keep that one because that is my emergency button. Right, cold resistance, lightning resistance. These ones are kind of worth it to keep for the resistances. Maybe not necessarily on Stanley, who already has good resistance, but... Gem sounds. Right, that's all just dex boost. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. Okay.
I could
cool.
store goods for you.
Did the PC part didn't do the setup part, but... Well, I mean, the thing about my second PC is that it's... I mean, I didn't buy it. I didn't pay for it, so... It's sort of just been a PC that I got given, and now I've been sitting on it.
Mage armor.
But yes, we are in Egypt now.
Potions.
We are dealing with the Egyptian gods.
Don't dawdle. Good riddance.
Alright, that's a quest there. I need to find the storage man, because I didn't put my relics away. Like a goof. Right. Okay, just use the toaster you used before. I could go reinstall my old GPU. The one where I got memory leaks and crashes while playing A Hat in Time. Oh god, that one? You mean my original computer? Holy shit. The one where it blue screen playing Warframe? Now that was a fossil. Ed and Sulking. Yeah, that computer was about 8 years old when I started streaming. So I started streaming with that one. It clearly was not up to the task, so I upgraded it to my current one, which I have then upgraded again since then. Given or stolen? I was given it. Right. Anyway, what was I doing? So last time we got these orbs, I decided to use the Song of the Serpent even though I don't do poison damage because it has poison resist on it.
And no place to
Streamer was late, wasn't he? No.
Goodbye.
No, nobody tell him.
That
Anyway.
was the Tell King passed through here. When it came, we all fled for we were cowards. But our head priest, Nebkemi, stood before the dread sorcerer. With his staff high and his arm outstretched, he fought it. Only the terrible Telkin turned Nebkemi's spells back upon him. Our brave head priest was changed, utterly transformed. He is one of them now.
Oh no. The priest fought back. He was really late. I was only a little bit late. I was only like, what, 10 minutes late? It's not a huge amount of late. Anyway, right. And again, I blame Titan Quest for that.
My weapons and armor are simply the best. Look for yourself. You will find no better.
Hunga munga.
So long.
Right, okay. So, we've got a... What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Look at him. Look at this, like, goblin. It's like his head's coming out of his chest. He's so hunched over. Anyway. So yeah, last time we went around looking for the Telkine. We collected both pieces of the staff or whatever. And then we went through the exit gate from this town? Yeah, here. We open up this door. went through here to this town. Why they sealed off this entire temple full of, like, you know, dozens of people and what is basically just like a functional settlement all on its own? Why they sealed that behind a gate that requires, like, a trek to the pyramids and also a trek to where the fuck this is? Just to open it up. It was so late that time looped on itself? Yeah, sure. Time has performed a loop. Let's do the time loop, yeah. Anyway, what do these guys got to say?
Hail, warrior! How did you get here alive? The monsters have been killing everyone along the roads. I saw a large group of monsters being led by a terrible sorcerer who reeked of dark power. It must have been the Telkin. He was a terrifying sight. They forced their way through this temple, then past that gate toward the Valley of the Kings.
Those monsters were very, they weren't as violent as the Diablo-style monsters then, were they? Because everyone in this temple is still alive.
Everyone asks where the monsters came from.
The monsters
Till
just, like,
day,
wandered on
they were
through like,
sent
hi,
by
how
the
are you
enemies
doing?
of the gods.
Have you heard the news? A terrible monster was here. They're calling it the Master of Beasts. Creatures of the sand follow it like loyal dogs.
Mm-hmm. So this Telkin is all about
In these times,
having monsters following it, is it?
when Egypt was untroubled.
Oh, are you the storyteller? Okay.
In this book are written many
Listen, chat.
spells and other
This
things
is important.
one must know to safely pass through Duat, the kingdom of death. After using the spells to get past demons and monsters of various types, they reach the halls of the dead. There Osiris, lord of the underworld, will weigh their heart upon the scales of justice. On one side, the heart. On the other side, the feather of truth. If they were wicked in life, their heart will be heavy, and they will be thrown to the monster Amot, devourer of souls. But if the heart is light, they are free, given a second life there in Duat, land of the dead.
There you go, chat. Don't be wicked, or your heart will be thrown to the devourer of souls. Alright, where am I going? So that's a way out that we can go. And then I think there's another way out that we can go on the other side. We're still looking for a decent piece of poison resist. Oh, I see. That's sealed by quest. Right. Okay, so we do have to go the other way. That's fine. Let's see if there's any poison resist before I go.
Robes of all varieties.
I doubt there will be, but... elemental damage... energy regen and attack speed. Isn't that really good? Isn't that, like, insanely good? 21% extra elemental damage, plus 5 elemental damage, and plus 13% attack speed? Isn't that, like, insanely good? Okay. I mean, it requires more intelligence than I have, but only a little bit. That is pretty good. I'm gonna buy that. I'm spending money on that one. That's my new, it's my new class. We lose the health regen, but that's okay. More damage means I need less health regen. Need a poison resist. Movement speed boost. 1-8 wraps of travel. Do I go down 10% movement speed for like 16 armor and 20% pierce resist? You know what? It's a resistance. It's a resistance, that means I kind of like it. It's still 10% movement speed, which is okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that.
Bye.
Alright. Switching boots. I could probably sell these ones. I don't think that I'm going to get much use out of those. I mean, I could store them, but I've already got movement speed boosting things here. And really, it's only really important to get movement speed boost early. Like, these are level 8, 70, 110. These are 65, 100, which is much easier to hit. Level 3 as well. So, these ones I will, well, Fuck it.
Your goods are safe.
I got plenty of space in there, I might as well use it. These clasps I will also deposit because I need one more level.
Storage?
But I will put those in my local area.
Your goods are safe with us.
Okay, onwards we go. Let's go kill stuff. Island Pass. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just searching for their priest, right? Scorpion! Oh yeah, I have the shotgun explosion now, don't I? Get frozen, idiot. There we go. Yeah, these big scorpions aren't so much of a threat now that I've got that poison relic. Which is very nice. Not a single drop out of those. Okay. I'm very happy that I have this poison relic now. I really need a bit more poison resist, though. 25% is pretty pathetic. It's enough, but it's pretty pathetic. I want more. I like my shotgun. It's a very fun ability. Hello, undead. Been a while since I've seen you. Ooh. Essence of Prometheus' flame. Okay. Gimme gimme. Engraved ring of life. Amulet of life. Gems. Necklaces. Jewelry. I'm rich. I'm just gonna try and corral all these undead. Come on, you lot. Gather together. I'm gonna try and kill the archers while I'm at it. Might as well try. There we go. Come on, gather up melees. I want to make a nice big explosion with you. It's so inattentive, more so than me. As soon as I get a certain amount of distance, they just lose interest. Ooh, big. Zombie captain. Is there like an aggro limit? Is that why? Because I notice now that more guys are aggroing me. That's interesting. I think there's an aggro limit. Only a certain number of things can aggro you at once. That's pretty neat. Okay, what do we got here? Charge Bacalus. I don't think I can. I'll take the health potion though. Right. Man, I gotta get back in the habit of this. This one. Ruined Mantle of Strength. I don't really care. Right. Kill this zombie captain. What is down in the depths? Me being forced out of the building. Hey, what was that? I heard something drop. No? Just the death sound. Hanif the Cruel is here. Mummified hero. I should probably not get hit by him. He seems pretty scary. Ow, yes he is. Definitely not a good idea to face tank that. Kill Blade Trap. Kill the hounds. Undead Priest. You can't do anything to me. I have resistance. That means I'm invincible. Goodbye, Blade Trap. Goodbye, zombies. Oh, hey, they came out of the ground. My one weakness. Ground enemies. Engraved ring. Ooh, hey, that's a green. Cyclopean Gilded Buckler of Concentration. No thanks. But I'll take it. Okay. Totally didn't realize I had my, thing off that whole time, though. My old Amulet of Spirit, I'll take that. don't care about that. Too bad it's physical. This one? Yeah. I'll see once again missing a buffs. Oh shit, right, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. Smoldering Engraved Ring of Life. 2 to 5 fire damage, 98 health. Is that better than my other one? My piercing damage boost? Because the piercing damage is physical, right? No, the piercing damage is still more. Okay. Nerd. Don't call me a nerd because I forgot my buffs. If I was a nerd, I would have remembered. I'm a jock. I play sports. I do athletics. Oh, hi. I like how even the Guardian statues in Egypt wander around like zombies. Oh yeah, name more sports. Hockey. Lacrosse. Hey. Get how Canadian I am? Okay, geek. What do I got here? Ring. I see a ring there. I see a ring. Ruin mantle. I don't really care about that. Pierce resist. Winding of survival. Yeah. Degrees of inertia. I don't think I really care about a lot of that. Most of that stuff is kind of shit. Alright, well anyway, we did this just for bonus it seems. Let's get out of there. That was good though. Got some money, which we need money after I spent it all. Oh, hi. Oh, you're the scary ones. Yeah, the dark scorpions are the scary ones. They're the strong ones. So be careful when you see those. They will mess your day right up, they will. I'm just gonna refresh those buffs. Perish bug. Step on beetle. No step on snack, but do step on beetle. Oh. Big temple with a shrine. Dark obelisk. Can I, like, hit that from here? No? Damn. That would be cool if I could hit it from that. Frostbite Shrine. I've noticed that there only seems to be Frostbite Shrines and not, like, you know, Burn Shrine and Electrical Burn Shrine. Also, it still amuses me that they just called every form of dot burn. Frostburn, electrical burn, and regular burn. Instead of coming up with a more inventive name. That graphics glitch. Like, it works, but... Skull's Coronal, Hungermonger of Destruction. Nah, Small Torch is better. I think Small Torch is going to be better for a long, long time, because goddamn, that 108 to 168 burn damage seems really, really high. Like, that's a big number. Thorns. If I know anything about these games, it's the big number is good. Alright. Kandar of the Betrayer. That is a weapon that I don't care about. Yoink. Yoink. Right, okay. Let's go check out if there's anything over here, and then we'll move on. Yeah, nothing. Just graphical glitches from being beneath trees. Why is it the trees glitch the game out? Is it because it's supposed... You know what it's supposed to be? Yeah, look at that. It's supposed to be doing that. Oh, it's not glitching. Wait, it is just reflecting the... But it's like doing it a really, really big. Like, look at that. It's like supposed to be dappled sunlight or whatever. But it's just massive. I get it now. This whole time I thought it was like a graphical glitch. My, like, GPU was freaking out. But no, it's just that they made it way too big. 2006 tech. Okay, that explains why it flickers every time I go underneath a tree. Shrine of Healing. I didn't need that, but I took it. Ooh, get exploded. It's amazing that they've managed to make a feature look like a glitch. Alleviating Winding of Rejuvenation. That is a chest armament. It's better than my current one. And it's got poison resist. Yo! Oh, but now I have to choose between that one and my one that gives me a shitload of damage. Oh, man. I'll probably take the shitload of damage, to be honest, but 7% poison resist is not massive. It certainly won't be enough on its own. I need like a minimum of 20, I think. Just enough to take the edge off the those poison attacks from the scorpions, you know? It's really the big thing that I gotta worry about. A Lupine Claw. Sure, I will take that. Don't mind me. These frickin' demons. Oh, I've been webbed. It would be... You know what would be nice? If they had added some sort of sound effect to signify that you have been rooted. I know that you realize pretty quickly when you can't move, but it's usually like a second or two after you have gotten webbed. Alright, what I get? I got a Relentless Perforated Knife of Dexterity. Throwing weapon, physical damage. Okay, that's a sell. Perish, dogs. Right. Well, let's head down this way. Is that a tomb I can explore on? Is that a lag that I'm getting? A brief stutter in my frames. Right. I don't believe I can get down there. That just seems like a decorative. Fair enough. Hi, friends. I've forgotten my buffs again. Don't mind me. Man, these guys Naruto run at you as well. Alright. There we go. Buff up once again. Time to go. The sounds these guys make are endlessly entertaining. Why was there like a rumbling? Who's casting like Meteor Storm on me? Oh, it's you. He's launching fireworks at me. Right. Speaking of fireworks, I still have a big list of bugs I need to report to RimWorld mod developers. From the playthrough that we did. Draco Meteor, I don't think that one lowered his special attack after he cast it, though. He got the broken version. The NPC-only version of Draco Meteor. Let's do those. Right. Kill that Manslayer. There we go. This Manslayer here as well. I have poison resist now, you fools. You cannot defeat me. I am too resistant. Alright, what's in this bone pile? Bones, I would hope. Nope, there's gold in there. Who stores their gold in their bones? My gold goes in my gold pile, not in my bone pile. Only bones go in my bone pile. That's what a bone pile is for, stupid scorpions. Rune Mantle of Momentum. Health Potion, I'll take that. Why not? Chat, what do you store in your bone pile? Golden fillings are basically golden bones? I mean, that's fair, honestly, but, like, why not take the fillings out and put them in your gold pile? Okay, 50% chance of life leech retaliation per second. Health regen. Energy. Bleh. I'm seeing a whole lot of I don't give a shite. Lightning and slow resist. But yeah, I don't really care about these. Stalwart Alliance improves strength of the caster and allies, strength improving defensive and combat. Ice Nova, health, energy regen, intelligence, elemental damage to all pets. I see elemental damage, I get excited. All right, we're just gonna sell these. Sell this, sell this. Would you still love me if I only have one bone? I would still love you if you only have one bone, don't worry. I have too many potions. I'm gonna sell my lesses. Right, let's do 2 to 5 fire damage. Yeah, get rid of that. Fire resist, get rid of that. Health, get rid of that. Health, get rid of that. Energy, get rid of that. Who is, like, fucking reverberating my ears right now? Oh, it's the camel. Alright, there we go. Got many stacks of potions. Imagine actually carrying 201 potions with you. What, logistically, how would you even do that? What the hell am I? Oh, hi. What's up, big guy? Man, those, they can move quickly for, dudes that are that big, huh? Like an anal beads. That's disgusting. I hate it. One of the Jackomen here. They're throwing lightning at me. Right. I asked. I mean, you know, I asked for the logistics of how do you carry potions. I didn't ask for, like... I didn't ask for... I put a whole bag of potions up my ass. Multiple swords, bows, and shields are no issues. Only 200 potions. Well, I mean, like... I can carry 3 swords. It would be a challenge. But I can do that. Like, even... like 5 or 6 swords, if I had a bag, you know, you can put like a bunch of stuff in a bag. But like 200 potions? A potion has to be like a certain minimum size, you know? Anyway, let's go kill this tomb. Get out of here, construct zombies. It's just like, how does that logistically work? That's a lot of potion. I'm pretty sure volume-wise they would take up way more space than a few swords. Maybe not like... Honestly, the real one would be like multiple sets of armor. Because like, if you're going around carrying like 7 or 8 plate mail, that would be pretty difficult. Like those mini shot bottles. This shouldn't be impossible. Maybe. More health potion. Now I think that's forming a new stack, isn't it? Yeah. Open sepulcher. Guard. Energy potion. I thought I saw blue. Protective buckler. Frost Bitty Shrine. Gruesome Bone Scarab. Okay. More potion and gold. Unenchanted helmet. Yeah, I guess they would have to be like a certain minimum size, and even if they were a minimum size, right? Like, even if they were a shot bottle, 200 of them is a heck of a lot. It's a lot of potion. I'm glad my character can carry this many. And these skeletons are being rather relentless right now, aren't they? Like marbles, super concentrated? Yeah, maybe. It's like the appearance of Oh, what is it? What's the item that like cures all of your status debuffs in Final Fantasy? It's like that. They always show up as balls in those games. Whatever they're called. Alright, did I go the wrong way? I didn't find the hero. Gonna put my buffs back up. Gotta remember to check that every now and then. What are they called? Now I'm trying to think of what the fuck those things from Final Fantasy that cure all of your debuffs are called. So I can't remember what they're called. It's been so long since I played a Final Fantasy game. Never played Final Fantasy. Yeah, I only really ever played Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. But I played a bit of FF14, I guess. Anyway. But yeah, the point is, it's been a while since I played. No hero in this dungeon. That's a shame. I was hoping for a hero. Right, I need a hero. I want his experience. It's a weapon, don't care. Right, what's this? Is this like... Oh, you know what? This is probably like the Diablo 2 False Tombs thing. And they've just gone and straight up taken the Diablo 2 False Tombs thing. But you gotta find the right tomb. To progress the story. I remember this. In Diablo 2, there was like 3 tombs you had to go into in Act 2. In order to find the tomb of... Tal Rasher, I think it was? Seven? Was it 7 tombs? I don't remember how many it was. Anyway, point is, there's a lot of tombs you have to go into. And you could just look at the symbol. You could. Yeah, I do remember it being pretty simple, honestly. However, I usually did them all anyway because experience points. And gear. Anyway. But yeah, this game, I think they've just done the exact same thing in the exact same act. It's like, here's a bunch of tombs. Go find the right one. Ooh, that's a Shadow Stalker. A Sight Stealer from Mermod. Except more visible. Right. BS slightly inspired. Poison resist. It's worse than my current one though. I just need like one good piece of poison resist, man. It's been 2 streams looking for poison resist. I'm gonna finish the act and I'm still not gonna have found any poison resist. That isn't my fucking... this thing. Why is it so goddamn hard to find? I just want like... just one thing with poison on it. Just one thing. But like... Oh, can I not set you on fire? I'm doing literally 0 damage to you. Someone tells me these guys are resistant to my small torch. Because they are made of rock. And rock cannot be set on fire. Except in Pokemon, where you can burn it. Right, knife proficiency, don't care. Ruined Reps of Life, don't really care about that either. Nope. Okay. Mechanical parts, don't mind if I do. I'm assuming one of these tombs has the corrupted priest that I'm after, right? Once brave priest stood against Telkian as he passed through Temple of Seti, the priest defeated and transformed into some kind of monster. He's neither alive nor human anymore, at least now he rests peacefully. Oh, I killed him. I didn't even see him. I killed him at some point and didn't even know. Well, he can't have been that scary then. Was he that hero I killed earlier? I'm gonna choose to believe he was that hero I killed earlier. Give me that. Alright, let's do the Tomb of Seti the First. Give these goblins a good spanking while I'm on it. Health potion. Gilded Buckler of Endowment. Okay. You go into the goblin's lair and you get a Buckler of Endowment right often. I don't know what to make of that. Alright, it was the mini-boss at the end of the first dungeon this stream. There was a mini-boss at the end of the first dungeon. Right. I don't know, man. I was just killing stuff and looking at chat. Haven't really seen the quest in over 10 years. Fair enough. Just been blowing through them. Protective engraved ring. Fire resist. I don't care. Gold. I also don't care. So many generic energy boosts. Come on, goblins. That is so satisfying to do. I don't think I'm ever going to get tired of just corralling enemies and then, like, one shotgun and they're all dead. Just wish these guys would corral a bit faster. There we go. Majestic chest. That is a majestic chest. Alas, no good equipment. Just potions. We'll take a ring, though. Yeah, we'll get out of here. Majestic. Mm-hmm. Gonna refresh my buffs again. Don't forget that. I think I have to hit those guys for, like, generic elemental damage, or I just do nothing. Like, look at this. Okay, I can do damage if I get the Rune of Explosion. I have to get, like, lucky and get my Rune of Explosion proc. That's the only way I can damage them, otherwise I literally just do nothing. Those constructs, scarily resistant to my bullshit. I have 6 skill points. Yeah, like, I need to get, Runewood Explode to do any damage. Not sure why I do literally 0. Unless it's just they have, like, a block chance or something. I guess that could be it, too. Also, since I have 6 skill points, I can probably go get that int I need for the, thing. Tomb of Thuyu. I thought I was in Seti the First or whatever. Ooh, Shrine of EXP. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I guess I leveled at some point. No, I'm going to die. Let's just heal. Shadow Stalkers are kind of spooky. They actually do damage. The worst part is you can't hit them when they're down in the ground. You gotta wait for them to come close. Which is an interesting way of, making a regular Mook enemy kind of dangerous, actually. Poisonous Bow of Frost. Poison, cold, and frostburn damage. Huh, okay. I guess I will take that. Pylum of Frost as well. So many frost things in here. I guess it makes sense. The sarcophagus opened and did a frost thing. Another majestic chest. Engraved Ring of Strength, and that's all. Okay. Hello, you. More of these goddamn constructs. Set them on fire and leave. That's the plan. Missed my shotgun as well. Don't mind me. Go, please press X. What? That just makes my icons go dark. I don't know what that does. I pressed X. Alright, let me refresh buff. Hope you pressed it an odd number of times. Why? What does it do? I don't know how many times I pressed it. Why? What's the point of a button that does something but there's no tangible way to tell what it does? It should filter out white items at least. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll find out next time we see a white item or not. It just filters out everything. Right, hang on. It's because my filter is set to filter common. Don't set it to filter broken? Triggered by my loot filter, okay. What if I do that? Okay, there you go. Now I think it filters out white. Okay. Onwards we go. Ow, loud noise. My ears. Right. Just get magic. Well, the yellow ones sometimes have good stuff on them. Hello, you. Ooh, big explosion. Those are magic. Okay, so what is each level then? Is common... Oh, hang on. It's already on filter common still. I thought I put it on filter broken. Alright, well, filter common is fine. Anyway, so what? Just leave it on filter common then? Green is multiple magic or something? Okay. You would think it would be more clear about that. Vile Ica. Magma Beetle with his fire breath. Joke's on him. I have fire resist. He does not scare me. There we go. Right. Insulated gilded buckler. Lightning resistance. I think I'll keep my current Shield of the Royal God. That's pretty useful. Hungermonger of Strength. Don't care. You just press B because you stopped caring about yellows. Tomb of Ramses. Okay. This one made a different sound, I think. Ominous noises. More Shadow Stalkers, level 30. And he still hit like a goddamn truck. Hi, zombies. I'm gonna go in here and try and collect these Shadow Stalkers and kill them before they become a problem later. Alright. Them monkeys. It is pretty spooky music, isn't it? Beware, chat. Beware. Beware. Health regen buckler, don't care. Take that engraved ring, I suppose. Right. Onwards we move. Hello, Shadow Stalkers. They may do a lot of damage, but they die just the same. Oh, that's a hero one. That's a problem. That very much is an issue. Right. Whiffed. Shame. Should probably heal a bit, actually. These guys don't fuck around. Oh, and he's got like a fart cloud that he does as well. Okay. I don't even know what his name was. I couldn't see it. Twin Blade of Endowment. I don't really care. Stabby you. Alright, I'm gonna have a drink real quick. Getting thirsty. I'm having a drink. Where'd you come from? And of course he had a friend. You did appreciate the comedic timing, though. There had a lot of comedic timing. Me going, ah, these Shadow Stalkers aren't so tough. Hero shows up. Me going, I need to have a drink. Shadow Stalker shows up. Right. What do I got here? Protective Coronal, Winding of Essence. More Shadow Stalkers. Just standing there doing nothing. Oh, another hero. I feel like this is the right tomb. Oh, gosh. Another guy with Fog Cloud. There you go. If I had to guess which tomb is the right one, it's probably the one with multiple hero Shadow Stalkers in it. Don't mind me, just gonna run in a circle around you. There we go. Right. Oh yeah, buffs. Just want to finish my tea before it gets cold. Gotta have Summoning Obelisk. Embalmed Priest. Fire Trap. Exhumed Headdress of Reprisal. What's this do? Life Leech Retaliation and Energy Regen. Eh. Hello, dog. This Dark Obelisk I must murder. Get rid of those summons first. Yeah, this is a pretty sizable tomb. Also, that's a ring. I want that. 35% lightning resist. That might be a keeper. Right. Excuse me. Lesser energy potion. Don't really care. Now that's bait. It's just a giant bait tomb. Yeah, there's no way that a pharaoh... The pharaoh that I'm looking for would be buried with his attendants or anything. No, he'd be buried alone somewhere. In a tiny tomb. Right. Systemic stuff, Demonology, Winding with Discipline, Sleep Resistance Skill, Disruption Protection. Okay. I love the holographic skull on the top of these Dark Obelisks. Alright, take out goblins, kill Shadow Stalker, and we're good. Right. What do I got here? More potion. More potion, okay. Always just potion. What's in these side rooms? Couple skeletons and that's about it. Oh, the skeletons that resurrect themselves. That's a fun gimmick. You kill them once and then you have to kill them again. That's great. You get twice as much experience, I hope. Right. Well, that's nothing. I think there was another way down here. Oh, there's this. A royal coffer. Gimme, gimme. Insulated ring. Ring? Many rings. 3 rings. Call me Sonic. Because I am faster than sound. And I have rings. There we go. Right. Poisonous Hungermonger of Quickness. I don't really care. The quickness part is nice. Ghosties. If you were faster than sound, you'd be supersonic. Can only supersonic go faster than sound? I don't know much about Sonic, I'm not gonna lie. I have played the first Sonic game, and I've played Sonic, what's the one where you play as like 3 people at once and you get to like tag team? That one. I've played that Sonic too. It was one of the 3D games. One of the early 3D games, I should specify in. I have not played much Sonic though. I don't even know where I played that. Where the fuck, like, because I didn't own that game. It was one of my friend's games. Ooh, Charge Bow of Thunder. Alright. Lots of lightning on that one. Very electric bow. Alright, we should probably start figuring out where I'm storing these. I have so many rings. Look at all these rings. I get hit once, they're all gonna drop on the floor. Alright. There we go. Majestic chest. Diogenes Coronal of Strength. Okay. Strength, intelligence, energy, and regen. Okay. Static engraved ring of proficiency. 31 offensive ability and 1-8 lightning damage. Is that better than my piercing damage boost? No. It is not. Right. Beam's a tech guy. He's made of tech. My man's having technical issues. He's just installed Windows 11. And it's sold all his data. Anyway, ADW? There she is. Oh, she's real visible in this game. Right. And it is where you can't update your laptop to Windows 10 version 22H2. Just stuck at getting things ready. Probably because Windows, that's why. Hello, goblins. Let's take out that group. Wait for cooldown. Do it again. There we go. Okay. 1-8 stone door. Right. Oh, main quest updated. A Telkine in Egypt. Defeat the oh. Okay, it was just find him and I found him. There he is. Hi, Telkine. I should probably put my buffs up first. Oh god, noise. Holy shit. It's so fucking loud. Alright. I gain a whole bunch of experience for a boss monster kill. Not sure what boss... Oh, I killed his clone. Dude, chill. You know you're not a threat to me, right? I have 200 potions. Did he clear my buff or did it just run out? I've been fighting for that long. My shield wears off fast. Right. God damn, the sounds. I'm not sure what those rays of light are supposed to do, but I don't seem to need to interact with them at all, aside from avoid them. Get dead. I did it! I got a tablet and a mystical orb. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, we got a buckler here with 22% pierce resist, extra 5% block chance. That's not bad, right? 13% for 109 plus 5% on top of that. Extra strength and dex. Fire retaliation, so that's like guaranteed fire retaliation as well. This guy might have a buff zapper, some bosses can do that, bruh. Okay, Essence of Anubis' Wrath, I'll take that. Military Hatchet of Feasting, Life Leech, Vitality Damage, 7% attack damage converted to health. Okay. I think that's everything that was green there, right? Fire Resist, Energy Regen. Okay. How's about that buckler, then? Do I want this? It's, I mean, base level, it's better than my current shield, but... my current shield gives me like plus 10% armor. I don't know. I don't really need more pierce resist. Although it does mean that I can drop some pierce resist if I use this. Which I've got... where is all my pierce resist coming? I've got like 60% pierce resist. Where's that coming from? Oh. In my shoes. That's 20% of it. Where's the other 40? That's coming from my current shield. Okay. Well, fair enough. In that case, it just maintains the status quo with that. I lose 92 health. I lose my 10% armor boosts. So yeah, that is a fairly sizable chunk of armor right there. I don't know the quality of anything Microsoft from recent times, and since it probably is wiped anyway, that's what you'd do. Okay, that worked out. Telkine Slain. I gotta meet Imhotep in Thebes. Alright, let's go to Thebes. The Thebes Guild. Just trying to figure out what the hell is wrong with Windows. Why am I hearing goblin? Is there a goblin in the wall or something? And there's like some critter just hiding in the walls. There's no way I missed anything. Alright, I want to go... oh wait, never mind, I did miss. I missed a room. Never mind. Hello. It was zombies I was hearing. Right, it's just irritating you installed all your programs and such when update Windows and it won't. Good old Windows. The Windows 98 experience. Windows Millennium or whatever. Old versions. Right. Time to go then, I suppose. I could have just warped out, but I want to go explore the rest of the desert before this, because there's probably more tombs I can clear for more experience. And I want to do that. Because you never know. I like how the heroes, like hero stars, just are on the floor. They just drop them. COD Windows ME, I completely forgot about that pile of junk. I was fortunate in that I never had to use it. I know my grandma had it. Because it was on her computer at her house. Whenever I went over there. But I never really used the computer at my grandma's house, so... Kaboom. Ooh, Shrine of Experience. Let's go. murder this antlion. Kill bugs. Tomb of Amen Misses. I gotta go quick. I got Shrine of EXP. I got no time to be standing around. I gotta kill stuff while this buff still persists. Except I think it vanished already. Is it really that short? Nope, it's still here. This is my shield wore off and it looks the same. I'm going to face tank these zombies. Hi. Perish. Okay, now I've lost it. Man, the Shrine of Experience really doesn't last very long, does it? I'm gonna heal a little bit. Right. Kill more goblins. I know they're not actually goblins, but I call them goblins because they look like goblins and they behave like goblins, and that makes them goblins to me. Wine of Rejuvenation. It's worse than my current one, but has more armor. I value the poison resist more. Lightning resist. Nah. Nah. I don't care. Hello, friends. Man, there is a lot of you in here. Actually, it's a surprising number of dudes. I should kill this obelisk first. Get rid of those summons. Is there another obelisk? There is. Kill that next. Right. Reduce the enemy spam by just a little bit. Then I think those casters are next on my list to slaughter. And lose all my health in the process.
Corey back.
It is Squirings.
Evolves to Corey Delamere, guys.
Are we on a quest to have 500mm 8-meter triples and they get spit roasted by 2 crossbones? Yep. That's exactly what we're on a quest for. Alright. Oh gosh, ow, that hits. Like a fucking truck. What the hell? Man, those ghosts that come out of those undead boys. Oh, you're a hero. I didn't even notice you were a hero as well. Oh gosh. I'm stunned. Move. Holy fuck. Dude wrecked me right there. Why can't I hit you? Alright, anyway, how you doing today? I actually took a look at the Titan and did some more upgrades on it last night. I gave it a little bit of anti-submarine ability. Not that it has very much, because it's kind of not really intended for fighting subs. But it does have a decent amount of empty space that I can use for side weapons to help with that. So I've been working on particle cannons for it to help it deal with the stuff below the water. Mostly I've just been working on a new boat. I had like an anti-sub cruiser that I was working on a while ago. And so I did a bit more work on that. Just making a ship entirely specialized in fighting submarines. Right. I wanted to give it like forward-mounted torpedoes. That it just shoots straight forwards. Maybe with some ejectors as well. Really get those things going at speed. And then a whole bunch of just give it like a whole bunch of particle cannons instead of just the one that the Aurora has. Alright, nothing in there. There is S's ship that has a good example of pack secondaries, so you don't mind spoiling it for yourself? It's fine. I'll just do my own and then, I think I've got the hang of, like, pack secondaries anyway. Because they're pretty simple to put together, actually. I think packs are one of the... Particle accelerators are genuinely, I think, one of the easiest weapons to work with. Like, you just make them a big coil of shit, basically. Just make them like a big dog shit coil. That's what they look like to me. And then, Can you kindly stop killing me instantly? Thank you. Alright. Like, the only two metrics are length and then what damage type you select. That's pretty much it. Like, yeah, there's the whole, you know, focus thing, but, like, you... Why would you ever not put focus to 100% if you're looking for an accurate gun? That is going to be shooting at long range-ish. Anyway. I was actually thinking of turning the Aurora into a proper sniper, though. Make it, like, uber long range, input port, vertical, lens. Right. Let's get the sarcophagus here as well. Hi. What's up, Shadow Stalker? I'm being gangbanged in a corner. Let's not sit there and just take it. Right, cool. What are we got in here? More goblins. So many goblins. There we go. Anyway, I haven't done any testing on that, though. But yeah, I was gonna make, like, an actual cruiser for, anti-sub on the surface, though. Also, breadboard tech for packs, we increase that charge time in real time as it charges, so no time is wasted. If it's, say, a 10-sec charge normally, it's pointing away from the enemy for a time. Oh, okay. That seems kind of neat. Let's break that real quick. Not get murdered by that ghost over there. Okay, I do need to go deal with you, because you guys are a problem. Those guys hit so fucking hard. I'm guessing they do, like, raw vitality damage, because I don't think I've got much resistance to that. Right. Since you're a Breda, that could be something for you, fun for you to figure. Yeah, maybe I'll have a look at it. Though I'm not sure it's accurate, it's going to be helpful in the case of the cruiser. Because the cruiser's packs are kind of built to always be facing the target. But maybe there's some other application I can put that towards. Let's go. Ring. I'm still kind of sad that you can't, like, increase combat distance with breadboard. Like, you don't have complete control over the AI with it. Unless you, like, code your entire custom AI, I guess. Then you would have access to it, right? But I don't feel like coding my own custom AI for it. It was described to be a method to squeeze some Alpha Strike out of packs as well. I mean, I guess, yeah, because what it would do is it would set the charge time to 30 seconds, and then after that it would be 10 seconds or whatever you set it to, right? Because it would be more dynamic. So the first hit would be stronger. Which does make sense. However, I think I would rather just keep it 30 seconds. Because you get more energy efficiency if you wait longer. If I'm gonna go that far, I would rather pick the efficient one that does a giant hit of damage, as opposed to some piddly little shot that just deflects off their armor. You know? Right. Grabby, grabby. This is like a whole lot of no drops right now. My character just stopped moving for a second. Am I, like, getting server lag or something? That would be very odd. Ooh, waypoint. How did I not get this earlier?
Greetings.
Whatever. Right, okay. Time to sell things. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell all of these right here. I might keep that one. 97 energy, 40 offensive ability. Don't care. Actually, I should probably figure out which ones I do care about and just sell the rest. 11% poison resist. I think the prismatic is still better, right? 35% lightning resist. Could be a keep, it depends. But really, I think I should just try and keep a... Like, that's cold resistant health. That could also be a keep. I don't know what my rings are at home. Yeah, don't care about that one. Just want, like, big resistance rings, just in case I need them at some point. It's worth it to keep one or two. The amulets I don't really care about. Oh, that's a quest item. Diogenes Coronal of Strength. Do I value that over 3% EXP gain? Probably. I don't know. I feel like I've already profited off of the EXP gain enough. Anyway, true, it does make missing more of a loss whenever it does miss, and spamming many hit scan beams can have an upside for AA, but if you really want health damage from packs all the time, constant 30 seconds and awful. Yeah, like, again, it does make it more Feast or Famine, kind of like Crams. But the thing is, because that hit scan, they're extremely accurate anyway, especially if you ramp the focus up to like 100%. You get like an 80% hit rate with packs at like several kilometers away. So you can really do some damage with those long charge time boys. 5% elemental resist. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, 11% intelligence is pretty good, but I don't think it's worth it. If this had been like anything other than a strength buff, it might have been more worth it. The 11% intelligence is pretty good, but I just don't think it's worth more than resist and EXP gain. Oh, and I think there's bonus armor on it anyway. Yeah, I'm not even gaining armor out of that. Get rid of these. Like, the solution for your particle accelerators on 30-second cooldown missing is just have more particle accelerators. Just build another one, and then you can have two, which is twice the rate of fire. So that's a 15-second cooldown if you have two of them. Lots of health pots can be sold. Don't really care about those. Right.
Goodbye.
That will do. So those are all potentially keeps for now. Those are my relics. Stack these up nicely. Well, I guess I'm going back to town anyway, aren't I? Is that my quest? Oh yeah, it is. I think I'm done here as well. Yeah. Alright. Back to Thebes. Right. Anyway. Storage man. Where is Storage man? I need Storage man. There you are, Storage man.
Very fine crates. Keep your goods safe.
Have my things. Heck yeah. I really should use some of these, considering how many I have, but whatever. Alright, get this buckler in here as well. I have so much random crap. Okay, what about these rings? Are these rings worth it? Let's see, we got 16 fire, 30 lightning, 25 cold. 28 cold with health attached. Perfect. I'll keep the lightning and health. I think that's worth more overall.
Bye.
Right.
I don't haggle, sorry.
He doesn't haggle. Sorry. Alright,
Good
I
evidence.
probably have enough to be able to equip
Do you
those
need
these
to?
now, right?
Thank you.
So what am I doing for skills? I have 9 unused skill points. Do I want to put them somewhere? When dual throwing? Can I get there with 9? No. I can get up to 20. I can just put all my points into mastery and get up to 20. And then we're, what, 2 levels away? Is that a smart idea, though? Or do I want to continue to try and max out Thunderstrike, Unleash, Runeword, Explode? Up to me, really? I do want to get Dual Wield. It is a lot of damage increase. But I also really value the damage and the chance to activate on all of these. And I did want to max these. Energy drain. I don't know if I care about that. 4% of attack damage converted to health. Oh, shit. Wait, that's pretty good, though. My attacks will slow enemies. Reduce the enemy's offensive ability. Dude, that's crazy. I hit someone with that and it just debuffs the shit out of them. I should get that one, too. Man. Yeah, I definitely want to get up to Reckless. Let's just go for, like... Let's just put everything in stats right now. Alright, and then we're 2 levels away from this. We're gonna rush this, and then I'll go back and get stuff after. And that should have given me enough stats to equip this, right? Yes. 21% more damage. I do lose my 7% poison resist, but who cares? Over 139 to 197 with that. That's crazy.
Careful
all right.
with that staff.
So now I'll just get rid of this thing. Goodbye, old friend.
You found Neb Kemi? Well, it is good that he rests now.
Oh, cool. I got a staff, too. The Staff of Nabucodonosor. Fire damage, burn damage, intelligence, health reach. Okay, that's not bad. Grant skill Colossus form. Okay. I'm not going to use that, but I will store it.
I could store goods for you.
Right.
Goodbye.
Put it in offhand and get your immunity. You what? What am I doing? I need to do main quest, don't I? Meet Imhotep in Thebes. Oh, wait, Colossus, never mind. Oh, here he is.
You defeated the Telkin? Excellent! Perhaps there is hope yet. You must get to Babylon. Even now, another Telkin is assaulting that city. What is this tablet that you found? Let me take a look at it. Oh, no. I know now what these Telkin were looking for. This tablet reveals that within the Temple of Marduk, below the Hanging Gardens, rests the Sickle of Kronos.
Oh, no.
This sickle was used by the Titans in the Great War and possesses the power to kill even a god. If this sickle is at the Telkin's command, oh, we are all doomed. Hurry! It is most important that you get to Babylon right away. There is no time to go by land or boat. There may be a better way. Go to the Temple of Hatshepsut, where you will find an ancient portal. The Scepter of Eternity is a key to many realms and can be used with the portal to transport you to Babylon. Place the scepter before the portal and walk through. Go with all speed. We may already be too late.
Alrighty. We gotta go. I got the Scepter of Eternity. Real convenient that I have that. Did I just get 2 skill points for nothing? Oh shit. More stats. Casting a spell to become a giant to turn throwing daggers into throwing scimitars sounds badass. Yeah. Loud. This game's sound balancing is not the best, I will say. Sometimes it gets very loud, sometimes it gets very quiet. Alright. But yes, that would be fun. It's a shame it was tied to a staff. Need it on a throwing dagger or something. On a humunga. Alright. Pressing W too hard for gore. I usually do forget that my secondary weapon set exists. Ooh, an arcane formula. Alright. Hang on. Gotta find like the right balance of sound. I'll put it up to one tick above, not two. Alright. Oh gosh. Been rooted once again. Engraved Ring of Spirit, why not? Combo time. Heavy Mace of Frost. Okay. I mean, we can have a look at it. I don't know if I can even equip that staff, though. Oh, hi.
There, the gates are open. Go, hero, or I fear to think what will befall us.
Alright. One moment, buddy. Let me take my time. They'll wait for me. I'm the hero.
Can I be of help?
Yeah, I need 246 intelligence for that. That's a lot of points I have to put into intelligence for that one thing. Need spectral matter, but that one I can actually do. Do I care? Not really. Alright, it's my main stat anyway. That is true. Right. 246, eh? Sure. Switch out good old Shadow Sting.
Your goods are safe.
Alright, so now what I want to do is I want to do this one into this one. Alrighty. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah. Put my buffs up as well. Oh no, I stop if I change. I think if I change off it, I got small again. Boo. That is lame. Unless I just switch too early. I have to wait to finish growing before I can switch. But yeah, I think it's just if I switch off it, it just shrinks me. Boring. Game not fun. Game devs hate fun. What do I got over here? No fun allowed, exactly. Alright. Perfect game for gore, then. Perfect game for me. I'll try again once it comes off cooldown. I'll see if I wait for myself to finish growing fully, and then I can switch. Spectral Matter! Hell yeah, I need that. I need a lot of that, actually. Alright, it's right, though. He's right, there's no fun allowed. Not in this chat. If anyone says anything fun, you're banned. Permanently banned forever. No unbans, no ban requests. No unban requests or whatever. You are banned forever. So don't you dare even think of saying anything fun. Not a single thing. No jokes, no japes. No funny puns or observations. No poking fun at the streamer, none of that. I want all of you to be talking exclusively about copper compliant. Only copper compliant messages in this chat, okay? Politics is never fun. That is true. I guess insurance premiums. There you go. Get out of here, skeleton. You starched your tie this morning and it smells good? See, there you go. That's the exact kind of message we're looking for here. Yes, I starched my tie this morning. Good smelling clothes are actually kind of a sleeper hit, though. I got a jumper, like a wool jumper, and it never doesn't smell good. Every time I put that on, like, man, that's a nice smelling piece of clothing. It's just something about wool. I like the smell of it. It's cozy. It smells of comfy. I wanna go to bed. More undead captains and whatnot. Fair enough. Coffer. Gilded buckler reprisal, sure. I don't really care, do I? Actually, we can get this next level thanks to those 2 skill points I gained. Next level we get dual wielding. Thanks to free skill point from quest. That was real convenient timing, that quest. I tried this game before, it's my first time. This is my first time playing. Yep. How you doing, Jestem? Welcome to the stream. The chat seems to be slacking on Doggo. More than you realize, Pearl. This is yesterday's Doggo. How you doing, Pearl? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, chat didn't finish it yesterday. They didn't get dog pick. Speaking of dog pick, there's a room full of dogs. Oh gosh. Oh, my Colossus form's almost off cooldown. Right, hang on a minute. Just CC that lot. Kill that. Oh gosh, so many traps. What in the heck? Take out the next summoning platform. There we go. Run around for cooldowns and go for him. There we go. Okay, that makes things a lot easier now. I'm not being shot at. Still not finished today. Let's go, boys. Out till tea time. Get her done. Get her done. Yes, thank you to everyone who's contributing to the dog pick also. Those who cannot contribute because they don't have enough channel points yet, I'm sure will appreciate it. Chappelle. Health potion. Why not? Blade trap. All the undead here. Alright. You don't have enough channel points, yeah. Enough. I refuse to abbreviate it like you did. Right. The head pats anyway. I named them head pats as just like a spur of the moment kind of thing forever ago, and I've never renamed them. So I can't think of anything better than that. And also I think chat complained last time I suggested that. HP. I'm going to die. That's not a good spot to be. There we go. Want to go this way? Undead priest, I don't care. Alright, bunch of dudes in here. Kill the priest again. Oh, right, you're the vitality dude. Shit. I really gotta remember those ghosts. Those guys are the most dangerous enemy in the game to me right now. Because they actually hit like a truck. Fast, accurate. Again, I'm pretty sure it's vitality damage. Because it hits real hard and I don't resist it. But only the white ghosts, the clear ones. The yellow ones, the piss ghosts are fine. Yeah, you. They're also pretty fragile though, thankfully. Alright. Should be giant. Oh yeah, I should try out the giant spell, shouldn't I? Alright, so if we do this and then this. Now I am big man. Very big man. So now I switch and I shrink. Yep. No fun allowed. Can only be giant as long as I have the stuff. No fun. Oh. Ooh, the Eviscerator. Hello. Okay. It's regular melee. Bleeding damage. Hey, that's not bad for a rogue. Alright. Relentless Kandar as well. Alright, let's go for sprinting around non-combat zones at least, I guess. Well, even then it's not, because look at the cooldown on this. It's such a long cooldown. Try playing with the staff while being giant, though? I mean, I could. But I could also continue to run around throwing stuff at people. And I kind of like that. Get exploded, you fools. I have explosion powers. Yeah, should have thought about that before you woke up this morning, huh? You were gonna meet a man who can explode you with a torch. With a small stick of wood. That's basically all I'm doing is I'm throwing like bits of wood at people and they're just exploding. Alright. Cooldown is understandable if we consider the bonuses it gives you though. I mean, I guess fair. Alright. It does seem to be like a, you know, oh shit button. Right. We'll try it out next time it comes off cooldown. I'm not gonna, you know, just toss it in a box. Just because I can't combo it. Well, that was a disappointing shotgun. Die! Alright, what do we got here? A whole lot of nothing. More bone pile stuff. Ow! That was very rude of him. How dare he do that? Because this thing is just like a standard staff attack, right? Yeah. Right. What I got here? Beast Colla's Charm, Totemic Staff of Necromancy that I don't really care about. So, hang on. Well, can I do... Oh, I can. Okay. So I can still shotgun with it. It's just slower is all. Nice, Sand Wraith Lord. Okay. Sudden boss fight. He's got 4 arms in it as well. That's pretty cool. I don't want to take too much damage from that Sand Wraith. So we'll just shotgun it down. Also, don't stand in the giant AoE. That's probably not a good idea. Oh, he slowed me. And then he died of burn damage. As is often the case for most things that I come across. No blues. Scammed. Not even any greens. Double scammed. I got an amulet though. Draining bone stuff. This is a draining ring, wasn't it? Draining amulet. Energy leech. Oh, I don't care. Alright, onwards we go. Eternity Altar. Ooh, Portal to Babylon. Is that the end of the act? Huh. Right. Just nice to follow. Welcome Gardens of Babylon. It was, yes. Okay. That was a short act. Consider the first act. That was this long. Act 2 was like 4 parts. Alright. Act 3 is also 4 parts. Okay. Short acts.
Yes?
Alright, what do we got here? Sing the follower song or scammed? You mean the song that I sing for every new follower that follows the stream? Where I sing... Okay, where I go? Thanks for following. It's time for your hollowing. Get on the table, I'll get my knife. Alternatively, sing the Zam song. Zam Zam. So I got lucky with the pierce resist. Did I? I'll need it here. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad. Right, what do we got here then? We got this draining amulet. I don't need that. We've got this beast caller's charm. I don't need that. I want to keep this because it's blue. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. All of my rings are like 30% except my fire one, I think. That one could be worthwhile to keep, I suppose. Not sure. Heavy Mace of Frost. Don't care. Engraved Ring of Spirit. Don't care. Right. Lost Health Potion. Don't care. Amulet of Spirit. Don't care. Right. We should be fine with that. Anything fun in your store, sir? I need a better mantle eventually. Need to upgrade my my armor, my chest piece. Especially now that I've lost my regen and poison resist on the class with the Griffin. Oh, there's the poison resist that I was looking for that entire act. It's not the worst area of piercing damage. There's another one that punishes like a pierce resist a ton. I have 236 potions. Screw regen. But I need those. I need those to look at. Yeah, there's nothing I want to replace my regen with. Like, I guess I could put sleep resistance and skill disruption protection on, but I don't really value that too much. Chat, you know the drums you can hear, the bongos you can hear in the background? That's actually me in real life right now. I'm actually playing those. That's not part of the game.
My Inanna! I thought the portals were a myth. How did you get it to work? But never mind that right now. You say that Imhotep sent you? It is good to hear the Order is still fighting in the land of the Pharaohs. I just hope you are in time. A Telkin is forcing his way into the sacred chamber in the Temple of Marduk. It was guarded by the Order of Prometheus, and we have all but lost the battle. Hurry, warrior. You must stop him from breaching the sealed chamber.
Okay. Can do. Will do. Ooh, hi. Myrmidons. Alrighty. Time to go do that then. This Telkin will stand no chance. Alright. Got the DK controller. The Donkey Kong controller. Oh, hey. Holy shit. What the fuck did he just hit me with? Deleted to 1200 health in an instant. Fucking hell. Got little buggy boys. I'm glad to see bugs are still a theme here. Right, okay. I should probably make sure I'm full health in case I come across another one of those guys. Alright, I don't want to be face tanking that. I'm too squishy. Oh, that was a hero also. Fair enough. So let's see, what it... Ugh, what are you? Big slime. It's the Globglow Gabgalab. He summons plants, okay. Let's get big. And die immediately. Fuck. Okay. I am now weaker than when I was throwing stuff. Yeah, fuck the giant form. Oh, and I'm dead. God damn it. Okay, that Colossus form is being bent. It has now gotten me killed officially. Oh, I'm here! What the fuck? This is like resurrecting the previous act. Alright, fair enough. Right.
Can I be of help?
You can have this. And you can also have this. How's that firing? Yeah, screw that. Put this in here. Okay. Only I didn't click the fountain. They activate when you get near them. You don't need to click them. I guess I just didn't get close enough.
If you're not going to buy it, don't touch it. All
Right.
right.
I'm used to the fountains being close enough to the path that you didn't. Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't get close enough, but you only have to click them if you've already activated them once. The first time you see them, they do it automatically. Where's the waystone here? Oh, it's down this way. Okay. It's fine. Surely I got the waystone in Act 3, right? There we go. At least I got that. Alright, where is the portal? I'm used to the portals being close enough to the path that they activate automatically. Because most of them are. There it is. Oh, I see, because, right, the guys were charging these guys, so I just went down. Alright. No more stupid Colossus form. And now it's nice and daytime, at least. I like that I managed to kill the hero enemy, no problem. And then I died to the, 2 regular mooks. Because I tried to giant form them and it did no damage. More so than that, I don't think it was necessarily did no damage, it's just that the staff was kind of shit. The giant form buff was probably really nice. Instant loss to Frog Hag. Please do not draw instant loss to coma of Stanley and Frog Hag. Giant probably kept me alive. I mean, for the first bit, yeah. The problem is that it was very definitely resulting in me losing that fight pretty hard. Alright. They would have been dead long ago if I had been using my torch. Right. Stupid bugs. Need to heal. These bugs actually hurt. Instant loss to coma to coma. Those guys, those vomit guys hurt. In fact, a lot of things hurt in Act 3. I'm seeing that. I mean, Act 3 is also the part where Diablo 2 gets kind of fucking crazy. That's where you come across the fetish enemies, which I remember just shred you instantly. It's the part where you come across, the actually decent magic spells that do good AoE. And aren't just like shitty little bolts that miss. And enemy sorcerers that actually use them. And now there's praying mantises as well. Okay, praying mantids. It's tids, isn't it? Praying mantiddies. Hi, what's up, Myrmidons? Alright. Thankfully, we do have a lot of damage to help out with that. And I did just get a massive stat buff, so... A viney growth. You. Chat, would you look at my viney growth if I showed you? There was a game where the enemy was called Mantids. Was there? What game? I need to know. What are the Mantiddies prey upon? Anything that gets stuck between them, I guess. Rebirth Fountain, let's go. What do I got over here? Tropical spiders. Sure. You forgot, but if you had to guess, probably the e-hentai browser game. The what? Okay. You are unaware. Alright, let's go. Right. Grab these things. Over this way. Alright. Good old hentai games. I need to not die to you. And that's exactly what I did. Right. Okie doke. What do I got over here? 2 greater energy potions. Orb staff of haste. I don't really care. Basket, though. Containing. That's a website where the end steals most of its content from? Fair enough. Right. Let's go. Pow, pow, pow. Right. And they have a browser-based hentai game. That's amazing. I gotta check this out. I gotta check out browser hentai game where you can fight man-tits. Hey, Dimple. Don't pay attention to anything we're saying. What is this? Oh, a big spear. Okay. That's, that is a to-be-sold item right there. It's mostly text. Oh, okay. Text hentai. Right. Let's grab that. It's like 50 Shades of Grey. Oh no. Dying. Dying to mantids. These guys actually really do hit hard. I do have to be careful around them. Oh boy. You could play it to gain currency to download hentai. That is so fucking funny. They made it so you have to play the, like, shitty browser game. Just to download hentai. You can see the site from a time where bandwidth was not cheap. 2000s websites. I guess, yeah, fair enough if if bandwidth was a concern. Alright. Oh god. Holy shit, those spiders. Dude, everything melts me. Every single thing just obliterates. Is it all just pure physical damage? Because I feel like these guys aren't even doing elemental. It's just pure physical damage and I'm dying instantly. Is that a level up I just got? Oh boy. Reckless offense. Let's go. Level 1 obtained. Alright, now I need to find a second throwing weapon. Let's go home real quick. Right. Honestly, you can't envision a stronger bot protection. That's what the captures should be replaced with once AI beats those. Yeah, for sure, right? Who needs... really? There's no storage here? Alright, let me go to Egypt then. The Thebes. Yeah, just make everyone play, like, browser-based hentai games in order to download anything off of the internet. You want to download your university project?
Something?
You better play our hentai game for a while. Now, we're gonna lose a bunch of protection here, so I gotta be more careful. But what do we want to run instead for a throwing weapon? I could do the Hand of Lycurgus. It is physical damage, not elemental, but it's a throwing weapon. I can also do Skeletal Darts, which is also enemy health reduction. We've got that. I got this throwing weapon. Minus health regen, plus strength, plus attack speed. Extra attack speed could be decent, because then I can put that on... I can use that and get the throne faster. Also, I never ended up using this, did I? Physical resist, health regen, casting speeds. Might be better here, actually, considering I don't really need the elemental resistance from the, now I got the prismatic, right? And I don't really care about the EXP gain anymore. We're done with our EXP rush. Anyway, simultaneous bot protection and gatekeeping at the same time, the perfect system. Attack speed build becomes Sakuya. Could do. What about the blue one? This one? I mean, this one's 20% attack speed, actually. Which is even faster. 13 to 14, 14 to 18. Minus health regen, 8% strength. 2 to 6 bonus damage, 34% physical. 20% vitality damage resistance as well is not bad. This thing gives me resistances too. Same with the one next to Skeleton Loss. Oh, the Hoi Polloi. Yeah. It's got volley on it. That could be good. What is volley? Let's see what volley is. Not here apparently. So it doesn't grant the volley skill. It lies. It's passive, you think? Okay. I don't know what it does then. How do I check what my passive skills are? Can I see those at all? I have a second bag? Oh shit. Didn't even realize I had that. I got tons of inventory space now. Help window, game menu. Can I... a help window? Nope, that's not the one. Always chance to launch multi-projectiles from the hunting tree? Okay. Oh, so that's volley right there, and that woo-doo-woo. Okay. Oh, I get a much bigger shotgun now, too. Is it worth it, though? Is that better than...
storage? Caravan storage?
Apparently this one is slightly less DPS. Volley proc plus shotgun is fun. Yeah, I think we'll go volley then. That does seem fun. I don't really need this anymore. We can get rid of that. It wasn't amazing to begin with. Definitely don't need this. That's kind of crap. Lightning staff, fire staff, more fire staff. You can get shotguns in this. Well, I have this skill called Thunder Strike that does that, so it's basically a shotgun.
Yes.
All right, we can sell this, sell this, sell this. Right, we have a little bit more physical protection. I got extra casting speed now. So that's good. So I can do things like... oh, yeah, my buffs are instant now. That's much easier to use. Me likey. That's some good speeds. All right, let's go back to the portal and carry on, and hopefully not die horribly. So... right. Now I'm just missing armor. Yeah. I need more, more resist. Alright. More physical resistance would be good. Doom 1316 or whatever Ancient Greek was. When was Ancient Greece? It's probably somewhere around that period, right? Diadem of Essence. Okay. Yeah, now we've got Sthena's Wisdom. At least that's some extra armor. And health regen.
Tampa, Florida.
How you doing, kitty? Oh, your goobness. You have slept all day. I'm just like one-shotting everything now. Holy shit. My damage is ridiculous. Me likey. Could just throw like a storm at things. Oh, that's fun. I am speed. Fear my volley. Especially with the with that chance of exploding whenever I throw something. Because that also stacks. Having too much fun, you should nerf yourself. Ancient Greece, check any McDonald's fryer. Yeah, get wrecked, mage. There we go. Right. Gonna heal that. Ouch! I'm glad I healed. What is that, like, water attack he does? What does that even hit? He does, like, a crap ton of damage with that. It takes out half my health every time he uses it. I got near. That's the way down. Oh, this is where the Telkeen is forcing his way down into the bowels, is it? Am I done outside? Is there more to explore? There's probably, like, an area over that way. I don't really care. If I need more experience, I can just do that. It's water resist? Ah, yes, my water resist that I don't have. My biggest weakness. I'm not allowed to get water resist. Creeping slime. Magical. Okay. Magical enemies. Well, they die quickly enough, but... Ooh, jeez. They do take a decent amount of damage. They're quite tanky, actually. I'm guessing it's because they resist elemental damage, because they're magical, which would make sense. Thank you for the things. Right. Could you imagine, though, if, like, there was actually a game... Oh, shit, that's a hero. If there was a game that added, like, a damage type that you literally just couldn't resist. Like, there was no resistance stat for it. It's not even that it was just, like, really rare or hard to find. It's just, like... This is basically just true damage. I guess it is just true, isn't it? What a bullshit form of damage. Alright. Pal, Pendant of Survival. Sure. Is that that is an amulet, right? Yeah. Also chat like 2K left for dog. You guys are close. You're getting there. Dude, how do you live that, man? So now I have a shotgun and also a machine gun. That's fun. My volley is just machine gun fire. I am gunman. I have turned throwing weapons into guns. This damage is 70% splat and 30% rain, so you can't resist it. That reminds me of an old Dungeons and Dragons exploit. There's a perk, I don't remember what version of Dungeons and Dragons it is, but it converts like a whole bunch of your damage into city damage. Because it's like, it just states in the skill description that it's like, it's damage done by the city to a target. Or something like that. In like, I think it's in like war magic, like large scale war magic. Something like that. Anyway, but like, you can use it to convert all of your damage into completely unresistible forms by making it do city damage as opposed to like psychic or whatever. Oh hey, Rat Kings. Unfortunately for rats, for the Skaven here, their one weakness is more firepower. More Decker. Alright, I actually really want to do a Skaven campaign in Warhammer 3 now. Now that I've seen what the Skaven can do. Oh shit, hey, we just got a blue. Imperial Braces. Oh man, +2 to dual wields. It's the Imperial set. Yin Yang and a bunch of Imperial stuff. Offensive ability, defensive ability, extra attack speed, poison resist. Is that better? Because like, I guess I can't wield them. It's too much strength, isn't it? Never mind. Not even gonna bother thinking about it then. That Diadem of Discipline, is that worth it? Not really. Piss off rats. Wrong dual wield though, you think? Yeah, mine is called Reckless Offense or something. Right, though I mean, that dual wield probably still adds a useful stat buff, you know? But, again, it's like a 250 strength item. I don't have that much strength. I got brains, not brawn. Ow. Frickin' fire sprites. I'm lucky I got fire resist. It's one of the resistances I do have. It doesn't grant dual wield? Does it not? Why is it called dual wield then? I gotta be careful. Those ghosts are scary. Only +2 to the skill if you have it. Oh. I see. So it doesn't, like, grant you the skill if you don't have it? Hmm. Fair enough. Thank you for the spectral method. What do we got here? Whole lot of nothing over this way. Oh boy, I remember these caverns. Diablo 2 had similar... Am I Naruto running? Anyway, I remember, like, having many caves like this in Diablo 2 where it's confusing as fuck to navigate because it's just all mesh. You can't see a damn thing. ADW? There she is. She looks. Yeah, these guys don't really appreciate the whole elemental damage thing. Right. Magical enemies seem to be the problem then, huh? Ow. Very much in pain. They, like, stick their tongue out at me and fire a glob. That is not fun. Firestorm only donating $250 to dog, but has 420 for ADW. Cat sus. A Hail Signet Ring. 9% health and 18% strength. I don't care, I don't think. That's a green ring, though. Dude, if I found any green ring that wasn't strength buff, this is the second one, man. This is like the second ring I've come across that's just strength and health. Can I find a green ring that isn't that? Please. Raps of Travel, Raps of Reasoning, I don't care. Right. There you go. I rubbed my beard on mic for you. It's actually really long now. I need to fucking trim it. I have been slacking off on the trimming of my beard. Also, I haven't been running my Storm Nimbus this whole time. When I died, I lost it. I didn't put it back on. Whoops. Which does mean I should have been doing a bunch more damage. Alright. Got him. Glad your phone doesn't have smell-o-vision. My beard smells nice, I'll have you know. I wash it properly. Don't play the pan flute when I say I wash my beard properly. Game. That's rude. Okay, well, they are not supposed to be here. Or did I just miss the way down? Oh, is that the way down there? Did I just miss that tiny little exit over that way? It's comparing me to a satyr with that instrument. Oh no, it was just this. I can't go this way. I wouldn't mind being a satyr. Running around playing my pan flute, kicking people with my goat hooves. Beam, if Firestorm doesn't want to donate to Dogpick, you need to respect it. Firestorm is a good boy, yes. Oh, here it is. Smells like goat. Goats are cute, though. I like goats. Ow, he crit me. Right. Yeah, maybe Firestorm doesn't want to donate to Dogpick. Maybe he wants to donate to Titty Pick instead. Beam, feel free to ban anyone who is too cheeky. Go on a killing spree, Beam. I want no one in chat. Ban everyone. Oh, hey, more Shadow Stalkers. Alright. How did I get that? How did I get what? And a pan flute? Or like goat hooves? Kitty pick? I went into the viewer closet where all of my viewers are kept. And I took a picture of you. Alright. Biting Chakram of Feasting. Thrown weapon, fast, extra life leech, cold damage. 7% of attack damage converted to health. Is that worth it over the hoi polloi? It does a lot of damage. It means we lose volley, we lose the attack speed and we lose volley, but we gain a bunch of life leech. It might not be terrible. It does say my DPS goes up. Average damage goes up by like 30 as well. When I lose the funny name, I do. That's the biggest loss. However, I do think it's the objectively correct choice. Hoi polloi was kind of low level. Right. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile. I'll take that ring too. Clasp of Virility. Okay. So what am I looking at replacing? Next thing I need to replace is this thing. I don't care about the health regen on it anymore because I got that on my hat. But we definitely need to replace it. Also, I should replace the Song of the Serpent with like a good one. Because I only needed that for poison resist, and I don't need poison resist anymore. I think. Alright, maybe I still do. I feel like I just need physical resist here, though. It's not a good idea to shorten copper pieces. You know a coin type that is underused in a lot of tabletop games? Electrum. Nobody ever uses Electrum. Electrum pieces in Dungeons and Dragons. I like using it in my campaigns. I tend to give Electrum more than gold because it's kind of it's worth half as much. Which is convenient when everyone is poor as shit. And I tend to make everyone poor as shit in my game. Why is that Jin fat and got man tits? Or woman tits, I guess. I don't know. Either way, it had massive tits. Considering the rest of it was covered in smoke, I couldn't see anything but those. Huge fat belly and big ol' flabby boobs. Gross. Rocking that grandma bod. Nothing there. Alright. Are we going anywhere else? No, I'm going around this way. Alright. Hello, fire sprites. What are you doing in the water area, fire sprites? Man, they go down easy, though. More vines covering that. Oh, good. More creeping slime. Perish, creeping slime. You shall not out-creep me. I am the creepiest. There we go. Right. Imagine being a shopkeeper and a group of adventurers come up and asks, do you take Electrum? You gotta, like, do it realistic medieval society economy where, like, every town has its own fucking currency. There's no standardization at all. And you gotta, like, make sure to weigh the coins to make sure that their gold content is correct. Oh, that was a big old dead end or something. On his way up that way. Right. Remind you to not play D&D with gore. I don't go that anal about it. Though I might do on my next campaign. It might be fun. You're like, the players get accused of trying to cheat the shopkeep because one of the Electrum pieces they're giving them is like only 20% silver and not 30. Oh boy. 1 copper, 1 silver, 10 silver, 1 gold, 1 gold, 1 platinum, 10 gold, 1 platinum. Oh hi. There's a big old chimera. Just give them 5 silver instead. I mean, yes. However, consider that coins have weight. And 1 Electrum is less weight than 5 silver. Cool. I did it. Chimera dead. That was not much of a fight. I was literally looking at chat for half of it. Nice boss you had there. Would be a shame if I had Reckless, whatever it is I've got. Ooh, Mantis Stride. Hey, and I was just saying, oh man, I was just wanting to replace my armor and I get like a physical one that I can't wear. Oh, it's boots. Gives the chance to dodge attacks. Dude, I got 2 different set items and they're both physical. Bruh. Bone Staff of Trickery. Hey. Chance to dodge attacks, attack speeds. I'm going to sell that. I'm gonna keep this one though. Hoi polloi I shall keep. Right. Anything else here I care about? He used to set up a SQL database to track all the counterfeit currency he's giving to his players. SQL database for that? How much fucking counterfeit currency am I giving him? I love the concept that, like, you're giving your players so much, like, shit that they can't use that you need to, not just like a spreadsheet, but a whole fucking database. Oh boy. Oh no. Seems like the Telkin one coins barely have a weight. If they're poor enough to be giving Electrum, they could take half that amount in gold instead. But like, how do you take half of 1 gold in... I mean, unless you have, again, I don't know.
I have failed. All my life I trained so that I might one day kill a monster like this Telkin.
Yeah, but if you don't, again, like, Electrum weighs less than 5 silver. I don't know. If you're carrying a lot of coins, it could be useful to have them.
Powerless to move. Now, because of my failure, he has the sickle of Kronos.
Oh no.
Can what you say be true? You managed to beat the Telkins.
He has the sickle. Whatever will I do?
At least in some way, my family and village have been avenged. At last they can rest in peace. I see now I misjudged you and your abilities when we first met.
Oh yeah, you were the lady who was angry that I was the one being assigned to do the thing.
Matches that of the gods. There is no telling what terrible purpose he has planned. Hurry. He used the sickle to slash an exit through the wall. Don't worry about me. Follow him. Go.
Go. Okay. What'd you give me? I don't know what she gave me. Right. Okay, we gotta go. 50 coins to £1. If you have 50 silver, you give them 5 gold instead of 50 silver. But see, that's the thing. I like giving my players shitloads of tiny currency, so they have trouble carrying it back.
A wise man
Logistics is part of adventuring, you know.
The road ahead,
Lucky for you, I have goods to sell to
Right.
the
It feels
wise.
better to say, you know, you find 400 copper or like 400 silver instead of like, oh, you give 40 gold. You give 4 platinum. There's like 4 coins there. No, it's a huge fucking pile of treasure and it's all silver. Now figure out how you're carrying it home, assholes. Right. Sell that. Because then they have to leave some of it behind. Or come back later. Right, Then again, I'm one of those players. I was raised playing D&D by someone who played very classic D&D, like 2nd edition.
Farewell.
So, it's probably where I get my cruelty from.
Practitioner of magic has special needs that I can satisfy.
Did he just call me special needs? You dick. Right, 23% movement speed, 20% pierce resist. I'm gonna keep my pierce resist. I'm gonna turn you upside down. Fuck you, rotates your streamer. Physical retaliation, I don't really care about any. Why are none of these good? I mean, this one's pierce resist. It's pretty better than my current one, actually. Wait, hang on, that is better than my current one. It's way better than my current one. Hell yeah, I got my nips out. Let's fucking go. Alright, screw that shit. Okay.
Goodbye.
Me when I cast Tensor's Floating Disc and ruin Gore's whole coinway economy. I mean, that's the thing, right? If you want to spend a spell slot on, like, a floating disc spell to carry that shit home with you, that's what the spell is for.
See this thing you speak of. A horde of monsters.
When has anyone ever picked...
Held a terrible weapon. They came this way.
Thought it was a ritual?
Slashing and burning
You still have to
everything
pick
in
the
their
spell
path.
and put it in your book, though.
Anyone who didn't flee was cut
I
off.
guess that's what I meant by spell slot. If you want to, like, waste one of your precious magic slots on level up or whatever, getting that spell
In ancient times, the
instead of,
goddess
like, you know, some other
Ninsun bore a
spell,
son to King Lugalbanda,
that's
and
absolutely
he was
fine.
called Gilgamesh. 2 parts god and 1 part mortal, he came of age and became king, the mightiest of men ever to live. Now Anu, the sky god, created
Oh, this is the
a man
storyteller
named
again.
Enkidu.
I'm gonna be honest, I
While
don't want to hear the storyteller. I'll be wisdom, spend 10 gold copying it down from some nerd who had it before. Well, that's assuming I give it to you. Alright, that one depends on me. Oh, only yellows again. Alright.
My livestock! My farm! Somebody, get the monsters out before I lose everything!
Before he loses everything. Okay. Can do. Time to go murder. Crescent Axe is green, is it? Oh, okay. I'll go back for that in a minute then. I gotta kill first. There is only blood in my vision. Anyway. There are only 2 spells in the game, Floating Disc and Fireball. Right. Now there's, what is there? It's Coal Lightning and, was it Coal Lightning and, Healing Spirit? Those are the only 2 spells in the game worth picking, right? I don't think any of these are good. Don't think any of these are good. I'm not gonna look through all that crap. Alright, that's a green, you say?
You killed them! Stranger, you saved my farm!
Anyway,
Oh, thank you!
But yeah, in my campaigns at the very least, wizards tend to be pretty protective of their spells. One does not fuck with selling his hard-earned magic to other people for a paltry 10 gold. They'll sometimes trade spells if you bring them something cool. They fixed Healing Spirit in the newest edition. Yeah, I mean, Healing Spirit had unofficial, official homebrew to fix it, like, ages ago. Shortly after it was released, to be honest. Why do you guys not care? Attack me! I want to shotgun you. Oh. I have been webbed. They have root, apparently. Never mind, I shall treat you with respect then, because you are actually scary. It's a paltry 20 Electrum, you mean? Exactly. Alright. Well, I do say, if I want to give my players, like, high-value currency, I don't give them gold or platinum, I give them gems. Gems are the good shit. Electrum is for when you're dealing with some, like, fucking peasant who saved up, like, his entire life and he's got, like, 3 Electrum and that's all he's got. That's his life savings. I don't give, like, you know, some noble party wouldn't deal with it. It depends on the context, you know? Different levels of wealth in the game. Alright. Dragons tend to have hordes of literally whatever they could grab. So, they tend to have some. It's just underused. It's not to say that you should use it all the time, but it has its place. Why is there a chakram beneath the map? Why is there a chakram down there? The bottom of the screen. Alright, what do we got here? Ornamented chest. That's what my chest looks like. It's ornamented. Cue me ripping open my shirt and it's just got like a big tribal tattoo there. Or like... it's just a big tattoo of like... IDW screaming. Grim Chakram of Strength, I don't care. Alright. Ornamented with mustard stains more like? Gross. I actually can't fucking stand mustard. Ouch! That poison really does hurt. My health just vanished in an instant from one spit. Oh, you want ADW again? There you go. It's just that's my chest ornament, is it? It's just ADW. Oh, rest in peace, whatever that big animal was. Alright, kill you, and you. Health pot. Redo me buffs, just in case. What was that? A Saberline. Oh, good. So we're just in, like, prehistoric times now. We've gone from, like, gods and whatnot to now there's just Neanderthals and troglodytes everywhere. And saber-toothed cats. We're in Ice Age now. Fair enough, I guess. I'll take a swig of mustard just to spite you. Drinking a bottle of mustard right now. Gross. I mean, like, I don't know. It's okay in, like, a burger, I guess. But even then, I would rather just have, like, you know, not have my, mustard. But I can tolerate it there, at least. It's how the Greeks saw the Britons. Would I rather drink mustard or mayo? Fuck, man, that's a question. Honestly, I think I would rather drink mustard. As much as I prefer mayo to mustard in, like, as a condiment, if I had to drink it, I think the mustard would probably make me feel less like I was dying in real time. 9%, I get more attack speed on my current one. Keep my current one, I will. Oh, hi. Gold. Amulet of Life. Would I microwave it first, though? I don't actually know what the microwave does to mustard. If it made it more liquid, then probably. Because, like, if I gotta drink it, it would definitely be easier to drink it if it was less, you know, solid, more liquid. Would you microwave it or season it if you could only choose one? Again, I have no idea what microwaving it does. So I would probably season it. Because that's better than just drinking a full thing of mustard. Mustard with a bit of pepper on it. It makes it warm? Oh, yeah, okay.
Follow it? That thing with the great blade? Sounds like a fool's errand. But if you are set on it, it's no harder than following the secret road. Of course,
with
the
mayo
path
or
is treacherous,
salt.
especially this time of year.
Oh, I can only choose mayo or salt, huh? I can't get, like, paprika? I can't put that in there? It's gotta be mustard with mayo or mustard with salt. I feel like mustard already has a lot of salt in it, doesn't it? Mix it with mayo, there you go. Get some ketchup in there with a burger sauce.
A being came this way holding a giant sickle, and following it, strange beasts like a swarm of insects. They came like rolling death and then moved on. I wonder what terrible purpose they moved east for.
Oh, that's a lot of cats. Alright. It's really funny though. You mix it with mayo or salt. Oh shit, look! Yetis! I would really call these more of, like, small giants than Yetis, though. They're not, like, they're not furry enough to be Yetis. Nor white. And they're not in Snowlands. Cows. Nothing else here, though. Hedgehog chew. Do not hedgehog chew the Yetis. Let's not get stunned. Right. Good, good. Man, this attack speed is ridiculous. Like, I've gone from... Look at his butt! He's got his butt cheeks out! Look at his butt! He's like a monkey. He got little butt cheeks. Nice cheeks. Presenting. He's all caked up. Alright, I don't think I can go down that way. That's a big drop. It's like a mandrill. Chat, would you, if you had no choice, would you shake hands with a mandrill? No. You didn't even hear what I said. Chat, would you? No. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Damn Neanderthals. Alright. Cool. Where else are we going now? Up here. Only with a woman drill. Fair enough. Oh, he's got Ice Spear. Now my health. Diadem of Life. That is a hat. I completely missed that because I'm stupid. That's right, no root for you, you fools. Just gonna stand here and keep throwing stuff at him until they're all dead. And just hold shift and win at this point. Okay, except against that guy, he outranges me. How come he can hit me with, but I can't hit him because rock? I need to get, like, resistance to arrows. I think, like, arrow resistance. Where's that stat at, huh? Oh, hi. Let me just refresh my Rune of Life as well. Right, Bactrian Woods. Resistance to big rocks in my way. That would also be nice, yes. Now we're in snowy areas where there's Yetis. This makes more sense. That we are seeing Yetis here. Perish Yeti. Right. I like that they're culturally advanced enough to have, like, braided hair, and yet they're still considered beasts. Oh, hi. Ice pangs. These don't look like penguins to me. What if we just, like, reached the next area and the only enemy was, like, people's Club Penguin avatars? It's just like dancing their way towards me. Scale suit of finesse. I don't care about that. What's over here? More ice peng. Ice pengs. Did I just get crit for 63? And these guys have a slightly annoying AI. They like to spread out. That would be a cool twist. Just all of a sudden. Club Penguin avatars. This is now a Club Penguin stream. Club Penguin collab game. Alright, what do we got up here? Nothing. Anything else back this way before I make more progress? Because I can't be neglecting my EXP bar. I must kill everything I come across. I missed just 2 ice pangs. That is all. There is a secret passage if you want the fun. I want the fun. A genie. Corpulent gin. You gotta find the turtle for it. Okay. It's in Act 4. Okay. In Act 4, we shall look for the turtle then. Alright. You realize your stats were growing all this time? Yes. Turtle's a somewhat rare drop, though. Oh, it's a drop? Okay. So it's not like Word's Leg, where it's guaranteed, huh? Right, oh, Storage Man. We have a town. Hello, town friends. You only have 1 god against the Yetis? Seems like an insufficient number of people guarding your town. Amulet of Endowment. Chat. How much do you think an IRL Amulet of Endowment would be worth? If you found an Amulet of Endowment, how much money do you think you could get selling it on Craigslist? Anyways, if you really, really want to experience the fun, you can hop into multiplayer and unlock the gate, but that's an issue for much later. Fair enough. 20? You think you get 20 for it?
People travel east.
20 sounds about right.
Never have I seen so many monsters.
Fair enough.
But what can I do for
20 what though? 20 Electrum? Could you fucking imagine? You list something on like Craigslist. Some guy shows up in your DMs being like, I'll give you 20 Electrum for it. Just shows up with like a handful of fucking silver and gold. It's like, I'll give you this Electrum I gathered.
Fear not, your goods are safe.
From my family's gold mine.
I went once to the Chumbi Valley, into the ice caverns. I saw a Yeti there, larger than any other. Maybe this is what the old tales mean when they talk of a giant beneath a mountain in the east.
Oh, fair enough. Big Yeti. I gotta go kill Big Yeti.
In past times, we would rarely see a Neanderthal. Suddenly, the tribes near us have grown bold and powerful. For 2 days now, they have attacked us incessantly. If only my son were here. I have not seen him, and these are dangerous times.
All right, rescue that guy's son. You got it.
The 18 kingdoms are ruled together from the Silver Palace of Garuda Valley.
Oh, this is the storyteller again.
They say that valley is none other than Shambhala, the land of happiness.
Oh.
Our shamans, who we call Donba, tell us of these things. I have never gone so far myself.
I too have never gone that far. I'm not that far gone.
Hello! We're just preparing for the ascent into Nathria.
Like every time you said Electrum, you're thinking Ethereum.
Never has been rough.
It's just like playing Dungeons and Dragons. You get like 4 adventurers just show up, defeat the dragon. He's just got a fucking bunch of crypto. The classic D&D currency. He's just got... That's way funnier. That's so fucking funny. Damn crypto dragons. He just like, you open up his cave. He's got like a secret side passage that you open up after like solving a magical puzzle. It's just a Bitcoin farming server room or something. So you can hear a humming through the wall here. Like... So don't mind that, this is my Bitcoin minus. Oh my god. I gotta catch my breath. Oh. That one really tickled me, I gotta say. Oh boy. Right, well, before I go off and kill more stuff, let's do tea time, because that happens in 1 minute. Chat, you got like almost no more until dog pick. One person throw like a bunch of points in dog pick and you're good. Then you get dogs. It could be dog pick. It could be dog pick time. No dog pick? Sedge. He puts them in. Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't think you could finish it yourself even if you wanted to, could you? Or maybe you could. You've thrown 4K. Beam has thrown 4K. Oh shit. Who did that? Wait, who finished it? Why didn't it tell me who finished it? Just Beam did a hydrate and then it completed. What? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It finished. Thanks, whoever did that. Good job. Whoever was responsible. Hydrate completes dog, I guess. I guess. Hydrate just instantly. There you go. Twitch themselves wanted to see the dog pic today. Maybe there's a Twitch mod hiding in chats. He just completed it. He's like, fuck it, I want to see the dog pic. So it's been rainy here in Alberta recently. We've had a good couple days of rain. And you know what happens when you get dogs in rain? Jeff Twitch himself. Yes, John Twitch. Jeff Twitch. You get wet dog. So here's wet dog for you today. This is Winnie just after she came in from a walk. And was soaking wet. Needs to make sure it isn't feet pics or I'd have to ban you. Well, I mean, there's dog feet. But yeah, it's just dog pic. Now you're really glad you have no smell-o-vision? Yeah, they very much did stink when they came in. Anyway, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna get you guys your fishing. So you guys can fish while I'm gone. And when we get back, we will go kill a very big Yeti. Looks like fancy hairdo, though. It does kind of, doesn't it? And just like... There you go. She was actually looking at Tilly in this picture, because Tilly was just off camera, licking her wet fur as well, as dogs tend to do. Alright. Let me just do a fish before I go. There we go. Right. I'll have to check what I get when I get back. Alright, see you guys in 5 minutes or so. Have fun. I'm back. I return. This is the music that plays when you're on the toilet? Okay. I got a soda can when I left. God damn it. I want to get better than a soda can now, though. Just you watch. I'm gonna get a legendary right here. I'm gonna get a squirrel with a gun. Oh shit, a ran! Not quite a legendary, but I'll take an Oreo Chromus. Doesn't look like an Oreo to me, though. Nerd fishing? What do you mean nerd fishing? You're a nerd. I'll nerd you. Hey! Beam is the one who got the twig. He called it. Look at that. Alright, this is the last fish, though. Just for the wrong person, yeah. Alright, that's it. No more fish. Because now y'all are just looping it. Alright, there we go. Chat, my allergies are acting up today. Scammed. No scam. It was 10 minutes off the hydrate. I even gave you guys like an extra few seconds. Not scam. That's not scam. Sasslime, leave. You already got a fish. You got a fish before I fished. Oh god, I've been rooted. There we go. Right. You're a fish? My a fish what? My a fish what, huh? I like that things are just falling through the floor in this area. Hmm. 2006 tech. This is the last one. Fish happens. Okay, that's it. Scam. Chat's quick to call anything a scam, honestly. If it doesn't suit what chat wants, then it's a scam. This is why I'm called Scam Streamer. It's because I don't want to just sit here and fish for 3 hours until chat gets bored of it. When scam laugh tag? One day I'll have to add this scam laugh tag as well. I'd have to choose another tag to get rid of though. Alright. Scam. I remember Scampa Bampa, Fred and Jerry. I remember those. Oh, you understand? Like, you're a scam streamer because you gave in and let them have fish ever. Mm-hmm. That's fair, I guess. Pretty much is it. That is pretty much how it is, isn't it? It's if I hadn't given you guys fish to begin with, there would have been no fish for me to scam you with, and it would have been fine. Everyone would have been happy. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, I gotta be aware of freeze in here then, apparently. Get rid of the lactation tag. That hasn't been relevant since forever. You're right, that one has kind of aged a bit, hasn't it? Just like milk. Okay, so cleansing is the poison resist tag then. It's not helpful though. I don't need the poison resist anymore. Oh, speaking of, I should have gone to town. I should have replaced my relic. Let's go do that. Right. I remember the good old days of fishless gore streams. Never been good since then. Got worse since the fishing. Yeah, that's when I started adding pay-to-win elements to my stream. Alright. Molten Orb. There we go. Screw this poison resist. Poison resists. Stupid. I want 8% attack speed. I want more brrr. That's what I want.
Fear not, your goods are safe.
We gotta get more brrr. Can I build other artifacts? I could probably build the, I need, what is it? I need the, collaborative buff thing.
One man yesterday, 12
I need...
Neanderthal boots.
Yeah, hang on. If I put these away, right. I can do this one. We have a Spectral Matter now. I can choose one of these. Do I want Skyfire or do I want Scroll of Oneros? Energy Leech, Sleep Duration, Physical Resistance, Vitality Damage Resistance, Stun Resistance. Or 4% total speed, lightning damage, electrical burn damage. This one might be better, right? Because we kind of want to focus into lightning and cold damage. If I'm going to go for, like, elemental damage, because that's what this gives me. So, yeah, let's do that. Speed. Yeah, I need Stalwart Alliance for that one. If I get that, then I can build that one. So what do I need for you? I need Spectral Matter, Mechanical Parts, and Zeus's Thunderbolt. Alright, so that's the Zeus's Thunderbolt. Spectral Matter is... There's so many Lupine Claws. I should get rid of these. Or use them if they're good. None of these are really good, though. Mechanical Parts. This one. And... Spectral Matter. Right. Bottom left. Oh, you mean that one? Yeah, that one. Right. So... Anything else worth taking? Yeah. I'm gonna sell these Lupine Claws because they're really common and I don't care about them. Maybe I'll keep the, like, 4 to 6 damage one because that one seems okay. Or even the... I'll keep these two that have piercing damage and total damage. Keep 3 at least. Okay. I'll keep that one. Get rid of these two. Right, so that's for upgrades. That's for that. That's for selling. Right, where's my upgradey boy? Is it you? No, you're the skill respec. Where's my upgradey boy? Where's Lightning Bolt? There he is. There's Lightning Man. Right. You get this. You get this. You get this. And you get this. Let's go. Whapam. Sky 5 Pendant with 11 extra decks. Okay. So I don't get the 8% attack speed, but I do get 11 decks, which is nice. And 4% total speed means more movement speed and attack speed, I think.
Welcome. Sure, you got everything.
It's a Ragnarok quest, but it's a pain when you run out. I'll throw them into the Relic Vault. I see. You know what? In that case, I'll just keep these, and I can use the trash ones for quest, and then I can use the remaining 2 for my own thing. Right. Right. Let's go back to here then, and now I've got a good relic for once. Pow. Orb Staff of Feasting. That looks like a green to me. I think when you expand your chest, you get a bigger relic vault too. Do you? Okay, maybe I should actually do that then. Ornamented chest. A bunch of gold. Signet Ring of Finesse. Braces of Quickness. My current ones are better. +1 all skills in Defense Mastery. Why is it that I only ever find +1 all skills in Defense Mastery? I never get any other mastery. I've never found a +1 to all skills in any of my masteries. That's all I want. At least yours is much bigger, Lude. Also, I have no idea why that cave existed. Was that just a bonus or did I miss something? Actually, I should really double check, because they did have a quest to go find a big giant. It's called a Natu La Pass, which makes me think that there is a way through to somewhere else. But no, it is just a dead end, okay. There's a bunch of bonus caves, okay. Oh, hi. Free kills. I guess it was worth it to go back then. Oh, I see this whole area is called the Natu La Pass. Not just that cave. Perish, Saber Lions, for I am fast. I am speed, and you are slow. Anything else down here? Nah, that seems to be about it. Alrighty. Man, it's all cold and snowy. Reminds me of Canada. Except this is way rockier than where I live. I live in forest land. Man, that lightning does a lot of damage. Regen Shrine? I don't need the health, but I'll take it. Like I'm just throwing circles at people. Oh shit. Never mind, maybe I do need the regen. Fuck. I should really make sure I have my lightning and ice shield up, because if there was ever a location where lightning and ice resistance would be helpful, it's right here. Oh, wait, get back in. Don't you run away, cowards. Demon's Blood. Just drink 236 potions. All of my shot glasses full of potion. Hi. Goodbye. Another ornamented chest. Amulet of Essence. It's a JO crystal. Durable Diadem of Strength. Draining Bone Staff. I wish someone would drain my bone staff. Alright, what do I got down here? That is monsters. Oh, hi.
Well, I thought I was done for.
Drinking shots in the cold is a good idea, I heard.
Let's see. How can I repay you?
Spellbound Pendant. Okay. Is it good? Oh. Ah, but I lose all my elemental resistance if I get rid of my prismatic. Is it worth it to trade that for damage? Wait, my damage goes down. So it's not even that good. Because this thing gives me +6 base elemental damage. But this thing only gives me a percentage boost. So it's actually just worse than the prismatic, because the prismatic just gives me base damage. Which is then multiplied by all my other multipliers. And in copyright, dead DPS is worse than alive DPS. That is true. You are correct. Alright. And it was less DPS anyway. I'll keep the minus energy cost anyway, because it could be good for another character, who knows. I'll put it in the transfer vault. That's where it can stay. Although I reckon that my other characters would also get one as they complete that quest, right? It's probably a fairly fixed reward. Neanderthal bone piles. Alright, what do I got down here? A whole lot of nothing. Hello, friends! Please don't root me. Okay, now you can root me if you want. Just didn't want to get rooted while there was millions of guys. Millions and millions. Right. Oh, these allergies are wreaking havoc on my nose, dude. I feel so congested now. This is the worst. I was fine like half an hour ago. And then like right before I went for tea, my allergies are like, what if we just started acting up all of a sudden? My nose dude? Yes. You don't have a nose dude? He takes care of all of my nose-related problems for me. Right. Whenever my nose gets too big, he clips it. You know, that kind of thing. You don't have one of those? For when your nose starts to grow out of control? Yeah, if not, you should really consider getting one. It's a pretty good quality of life increase. He has a big sword like Sephiroth, I see. He's just a giant katana. It's like 10 feet long. Oh god, there's dinosaurs now. Okay. Not only... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think dinosaurs were around in Greek time. Just saying. Pretty sure that we are not in Greece anymore. I'm still in the same like time though. But you're right, I'm not in Greece anymore. Maybe there was dinosaurs somewhere else. Neither were satyrs or minotaurs, just saying. Yeah, they were. Why else? How else did the Greeks write about them? Did the Greeks write about dinosaurs though? No, they didn't. Therefore, satyrs and minotaurs must have existed. This is modern Turkey Day. What, where people just run through fields full of turkeys and throw axes at them to kill them all? Is that how it goes in America? Didn't explore the side path fully. I didn't know which one was the side path and which one was the actual path, so... But now I see the road is here. Also, I was mostly distracted by killing dinosaurs. I was going to go back and do both. Ooh, a temple. Hi.
The spirits of our ancestors have turned on us. They are attacking anyone who goes near the temple. To make things worse, 3 sacred weapons are hidden in the ancestral cave. Without them, we cannot defend ourselves against these new Neanderthal attacks.
Why did you store them in the caves then? Stupid. If you have weapons, you store them like under your pillow.
The Neanderthals are big, but Yeti are larger. Larger than that, far to the east, is a giant lying beneath a mountain.
Oh, you said modern day Turkey, sorry. Is Turkey Day the right way to say Thanksgiving? What? It is, yeah. That's what I thought you were saying.
Come, stranger. We have some good things for you.
Oh, you're saying some cringe shit. Right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay. I like the idea that modern day Turkey is just overrun with dinosaurs, though. Anyway, the fiery column's usually a good indicator. Alright. Oh, I need that one. Star Alliance. That's the one I need for the relic, so I'm gonna buy that. Frenzy, Crushing Vortex. Lightning resistance, defensibility, lightning, health, intelligence, energy, strength, energy. Nope. What do we got here? Seal of Finesse, Seal of Servitude, intelligence and fire resist, fire damage, intelligence, health, dexterity. Strength, strength, and health. Okay. Armor, health, and energy regen. See, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Like, it's better than my current one by quite a bit. Because that 2.5 health regen is like nothing now. The prismatic necklace will probably last you a good while until a blue or plus all skill drops. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this thing is insanely good, it turns out. I don't know if this is like 20% of all my, or like 1/5 of all my money good. Like, it's good, but it's not 1/5 of all my cash good. 19 strength boost throwing weapon, don't care. Right.
Farewell.
Yeah, at least he had the scroll I was after. Right. But you never know. Apparently those merchants can carry greens. So I want to, you know, if I come across a decent green, or even just like a higher level prismatic talisman of essence, sure. Alright. Now with the frickin' ice and the arrows. Occultic or prismatic, usually necklaces that last long. Okay. Ooh, movement speed boost. Ah, it's crap. Dang it. You couldn't have given me, like, you know, a little bit more than that. What's this biting chakram? Gross. Alright. Into cave time we go. Oh gosh. It's the vitality damage ghosts. Oh boy. Those ghosts kind of suck. Alright, what's this? Side quests. Mystery in the mountains. No. Yeah? Caravan and truck. What? Huh? Hang on. Oh, I see. His son has been missing several days. He fears the worst. Meanwhile, the burial cave by the temple was played to the evil spirits. Speak to the villager and tell him you have cleansed the cave. Cool. I have cleansed the cave. What the fuck kind of sacred cave is this? Why is it full of dead cows? The fuck kind of religion are they practicing over here? You can slap a relic / shaman. I should do that on my current one, actually. Since I have so many charms now, I should start using the odd one or two.
The pedestals were empty? Are you sure? The sacred weapons have been stolen. What can this mean?
Oh no. Pick up the cow, wring it like a towel. How would you feel if someone picked you up and wrung you out like a towel, huh? It's not very nice to do. Alright, if the Hulk showed up, picked you up and just twisted you around like a towel, squeezed you like a hog. Ecstatic. It would be the best feeling. Sounds a bit painful. I don't think it hurts at all. I mean, those cows didn't complain. Ooh, Shrine of Experience. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let me around. Why is there just random terrain blocking me? Gimme gold. Gimme gold. Dinos. Alright, we'll just bring those with me. See if there's any other enemies around. I don't see nothing. Alright. Oh, there's you guys. Get shotgunned, fools. Dang. Not much else. I'm gonna go this way, I think. No? Maybe? Dang it, nope. My shrine! I chose the wrong direction to go. And now I've gotten stuck on rock. The most dangerous enemies in this game. Rocks. Give me that greater health potion. Thank you. Alright, so what does that quest say now? Search the weapons and the lost son. Gotcha. Alright. Kill raptors then. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Got gold. More raptors. I do like the raptor designs. They're pretty cool. Alright. Lovely. Let's go for refresh buffs. Alright.
It's all my fault. Our sacred weapons. I was such a fool. Now the brute Neanderthals have them. There's no hope.
Did you, like, trade them to the fucking Neanderthals or something?
I thought I would be a hero. That's what I thought. Take the weapons of our ancestors and decimate our enemies. Then the mountains would be safe and peaceful. But I lost them. I angered the spirits of our ancestors and the spirit of the mountain.
Stupid. Never play the hero. Unless you are the hero, in which case play the hero. Alright. Well, those sacred weapons really didn't help him out very much, did they? Just one-shot that hero enemy. Alright. Bludgeon of Strength. And a Gilded Shield. Hi. Clan Chieftain, Spirit Master. Sure. Right. See, I haven't actually defeated any of the ones that have the sacred weapons yet. That was just a generic hero. Understood. That's a green, isn't it? I can't tell. But I think that's a green. It has the strength and health buff that every fucking green I find has. Alright. So I'm assuming it's green. Why is it always strength and health? Why is it like never intelligence and health or even like intelligence and energy? You know? Oh, hi. Jörg Rattlebone, Neanderthal hero. And he's dead. Hi. I'm gonna just potion that. Don't mind me. A little bit low on health. I should probably be refreshing my buffs. Right. You know what will be the most overpowered buff for me? Fucking buff duration. That would be nice. If I got buff duration on a skill, on a piece of gear. Tor Skullcrusher. I'm dying. It would be very nice to have that, because then I wouldn't have to remember my buffs every 3 seconds. Dragula of Frost. That also looks green, but I can't tell. It might be yellow. It has a whole bunch of cold buffs on it, though. What if I got this on one of my equips? And this is where the cum is stored. If I got cum storage on one of my equips, I think I would be unstoppable, honestly. You can't stop a man who has, like, plus 20% cum storage. Essence of Set's Betrayal. Okay. Oh, I'm here now. That was progress? Oh. I thought that was a bonus cave. Hang on, I think I missed things. I'm not sure if I missed things, but I think I missed things. I may have missed side quest. You choked on your dinner a bit? It is a dead end outside. Well, it's too late. I'm already here now. Might as well see for myself. You lie, there was enemies. I got a saber claw out of this. Oh, the other outside? Oh, this is progress. I see what you mean. Gosh, it's hard to tell. All right. Guess we'll go back again then. Need movement speed shrine. Just keep my buffs up. I'm gonna try and get in the habit of that. Right. It's rather inconvenient that my buffs are timed at different levels. Right. So this is dead end. Hi. Owie. What are you? You are High Warlord Barmanu. Oh fuck. I can't heal. I was fucking rooted. That root lasted forever, dude. Okay. Jesus, man. Couldn't move that entire fight. It was multiple roots? Bruh. They chained roots. Yeah, no kidding. And my health potions were on a cooldown. As they're a deadly. Alright. Guess I'll re-add that. Okay. Lost. You guys respawned, huh? Alright, where am I going? It's through here, isn't it? No, that's a bonus cave. Where am I going? How do I get back? I forget what the fuck I even want. Oh, I had to go that way. Right, okay. I thought it was this side area. I was like, I'm on a side quest, thus it's the side area. That was my thought process then. Now, while I'm dead anyway, I might as well go back to town. Because I want to go see what things I can put on my necklace. You.
One man yesterday.
Hang on, if I expand this. It does expand that, okay. So, what do I got? What's good to put on my necklace? First of all, I guess, what can I put on the necklace? What do I even want? And what do I need to keep? I need to keep the Lupine Claw and a Set's Betrayal and a Wine Skin and a Demon's Blood. So I gotta keep that. I gotta keep this one. And a Demon Blood, I think, was the other one. Which is that one. Okay. So, right, what do we got here? We've got damage to undead, life leech. That's on weapons, rings and amulets. Energy and energy regen, I don't care. All armor. Does necklace count as armor? I don't really want strength and slower attack. No, it doesn't? Okay. Weapons. Don't care. Weapons, don't care. Weapons, don't care. Armor, don't care. Rings and amulets. 90% health and health regen. Well, 90 health and 90% health regen. Okay. Isis isn't terrible. Don't take that out of context. Shit. Good quote. Weapons, bows. I only realized what I said after I said it. That was not a good one. Ah, frick. Isis is not the same as Isis. They sound the same, though. Right. Enchant shields only. Don't care about that. All weapons. It's only weapons. Rings and amulets. Here we go. Vile Ica. 10% vitality damage and +5 vitality damage. I don't have any multipliers for that, do I? Lupine Claw is just weapons. No, it's torso armor only. Yeah, I don't care about that either. I mean, or I do care about this one. This one's really nice, but I don't want to put it on this garbage. So... It doesn't work in text form? Ah, no. Well, I'm kind of really limited on what I can put, huh? On this. I think that's like the health and the regen. This one here. Ankh of Isis, and that's about it. For what I can put on it. Because the Vile Ichor is like, whatever. Right? I don't really care about that one. But I don't know if I want to put this on. I don't know if I care about 90 health. And the percentage health regen. I would rather like... It already adds health, which is nice. Like, I don't need more from it. Easy then don't, yeah. It was something on my torch, though. What do I got for weapons? Anything good for the torch? 8% attack speed? That's not bad. Anubis' Wrath. 6% of attack damage converted to health. Is that only like physical attack damage and not like the, you know, 106 to 168 burn? It's blue. Oh, right. Yeah, I can't enchant it. I do it on my chakram, though. Can I put it on Stheno's Wisdom? Or is that also too strong? On the circly, yeah. I also got this clasp with a griffin I could put stuff on. That one's not bad. And my boots. So I'm probably keeping these for a while. Ring of Thunder's probably sticking around. Monster Infrequents work too. That's how you got your OP Stonebinders. Okay. So I can put something on Stheno's Wisdom. Right. Fair enough. I mean, I don't hate the idea of attack speed on my chakram. 6% of damage converted to health. Considering this thing here is largely already got life leech anyway. Sure. Let's take that one. Also, let's put these away. Right. Bleed resistance, 5 armor. I'm thinking, like, stuff to put on these. Bows only. Shields only, shields only. All weapons, all armor. Extra strength. I don't care about all armor. I don't care about extra strength. All weapons, all armor. 60 health, 10% health, 60 energy, 10% energy. Amun-Ra's Glory is pretty good. And vitality damage resistance too? Yo. I'm liking that one. Can put that one on my clasp with a griffin maybe. Which is giving me extra attack speed and elemental damage. This thing I'm probably not getting rid of for a long time. This one here I'm dropping as soon as I get something else that gives me good movement speed and decent resistance or something. Sad that nobody quoted that. Right.
Sure you got
drop those.
everything. Oh, another heroic traveler.
Okay. So let's auto sort that.
So long.
Okay, so Amun-Ra's Glory. So I got a shift right click to use. I'll just right click to use. And then I put that on, hang on. So that's, yeah, all armor. And this one here is all weapons. So this one here on you. Yes. And then this one here on you. Aha. And now I have crazy buffs. These need to be sold. That wants to be stored. That one there also wants to be stored.
Welcome.
Okay, so we store this spellbound pendant.
Tread lightly. What have you got
Right.
today? Fear
And then we
not.
sell
Your
these.
goods are safe.
Cool. Sell that. Sell that.
Buy now.
Okay. It doesn't feel the same in text form. Just gotta do it all in lowercase, yeah. Alright. Cool. Back we go. Holy shit, what the fuck? All of a sudden there's Tiger Man? Oh god, what the fuck was that? Dude. What? Jesus, man. They kicked my ass. That was the banner, also buffs. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm just dying instantly. Holy shit. Mother of all fucking difficulty spikes with that lot. Jesus Christ, man. Don't even have, like, time to realize what they're doing to you before you're just dead. That's crazy. It's like every enemy around here has just been, like, regular dudes, and then all of a sudden the Tigermen show up. Do not fight in the banner radius. It's a massive buff. I see. Alright. Also buy gravestone. Oh, did I have my gravestone back there? Right, yeah. I forget about the gravestone, man. It's not obvious. It blends in. Alright. It's really hard for me to see it. I blame myself being colorblind, honestly. Alright. Does that mean I lose my previous gravestone as well? The one from, that was at the other side of the... that was at the bonus boss? I probably lost that one too, right? Because you only get one. Dang it! Of course it ambushes me with frickin' Tigermen. Alright. She pass, know the mechanics, or die instantly enemies. Alright, let's go all the way back then. Finish our walk of shame. Alright. All the way down here. All the way. Oy. Around here. And here we are. Right, okay. Let's just put my buff back up. You need to fucking die. Okay. Cannot face tank that. I'm gonna need to potion. There we go. I did it. Veteran's Bludgeon of Frost. Okay. Stout Greaves of Inertia. Braces of Rejuvenation. I don't care about any of those. Right. Radiant. Oh, hang on. Something fell through the map. Radiant Urine Garb of Inertia. I can't wear it, but I'll take it. That's a good sell. Because that, I think, is also a green. Alright. Can I get something that I can wear? I got an Essence of what? The Domain of the Dragon Kings. I see. I don't think I want any of these. Depleting Contours of Endowment. The weapon. Banded Braces of Quickness. No. 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 Alright, well, onwards we go then. That sounds sick. The Domain of Dragon Kings. Yeah, I gotta say, when it comes to, like, mythology and, like, the names of stuff, China has it kind of down with that dragon shit. They know they know what makes lore awesome. You're in China? Yes, well, Chinese gods at least. Dragon Kings are the masters of water in China. Yeah, so we're doing Chinese law now. Finished with Egypt. Gone to Babylon and then to China. Right, Skeletons are journeying. Oh! Needs more strength. ISIS isn't all that bad, or what was it exactly? It was something like that, yeah. Alright. Kapow. Right. Kill Neanderthal. You refuse to acknowledge the Manhwa mythology is cool. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know, I mean, at least the dragon pots are pretty neat. Alright. Bone pile. Oh, I'll take that demon's blood. You don't want to replay the VOD to be sure. Lazy. Lazy chat. God, that fucking Jinn let out like a banshee scream when it died. Alright, let's go this way. High frost demons. Right. It was ISIS isn't all that bad. Oh, jeez. I'm being recorded by the archivists now. Right. Let's go this way. And there it has been recorded for all eternity. It shall be remembered in the annals of history. Right. Pow, 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 pow. Get thrown at, you fools. My throwing speed is insane. Raptor tooth, bone pile. Tee anal. Don't just say tee anal. He's having a cheeky giggle about it. Screw these fucking stupid flying bastards. I hate them. Alright, trying to thorns. Not that I need thorns. Right. Stabby. There we go. Want to go over here. More stupid flying bastards. Gather up then, time for a killing. Right. Bone pile. More crappy shields. I don't use shields anymore. I don't need those. Those are useless to me. Angon of Endowment. So many things of endowment. Diadem of Retribution. I don't care. Right. Need to find like better drops, man. My drops really are not going well for me right now. Right. Noxious Contest of Trickery. Sure. Let me just clean out these Neanderthals first. What was that? Oh, it's a spear. Bruh. So many spears. Used up all the streamer luck in Act 1. I really did, didn't I? Like 90% of my good drops were in Act 1. I've gotten just desolation since then. The occasional windfall. Signet Ring of Life, I'll take that. They base the loot table on your internet search history, I heard. Oh, hi, Gargantuan Yeti. Is that why I'm fine? Oh, I'm frozen. Ouch. Ow, I'm frozen again. Kindly stop freezing me. You son of a bitch. He froze me again. Dude, stop freezing me. Oh good, he bled out. He clipped through the floor. See you, buddy. Man got absorbed by the fucking grid. Got absorbed into the ether. Too fat for the floor. That's very amusing. Alright, health regen helmet. Solid breastplate of momentum, don't care. Edged mace of virility. I don't want the edging... I don't want the edging mace of virility. Electrified battle staff of feasting. That's a good sell, at least. Cleansing banded leggings of survival. No thank you. Man, that was a whole lot of garbage once again. Anyway. I suppose we'll carry on then. Now the big Yeti is dead. Alright. Gora's always saying how edging makes you more virile. It's true though. When you edge for 16 hours straight, you get 1% more virile. For 3 seconds. Right. Gore's viral edging technique. Jin's Shackles. Ooh, that's a monster infrequent. That's a unique item right there. Okay. 70% fire resistance, 17 intelligence, they're garbage. What the fuck? These are like yellow. These are so terrible. What the hell? It's worse than my default class with the Griffin there that I bought from a shop. Unique doesn't mean good. I mean, that's fair, honestly. I'm gonna sell those. Some MIs are just trash here, bruh. I mean, it has plus 1.0 energy regen per second, which is at least, you know, something unique about it. If you really need that much energy regen. Right. But I don't really use energy as the problem. Alright. Although I am actually draining it a little faster than I used to. It's just that the enemies die too quickly, and so I replenish it all. Right. Protective amulets, sure. I don't think I need the extra energy regen yet, you know? Especially considering all my equipment just adds energy regen by default. Because it's all int gear. Stone-minded cuffs can drop with plus 1, 2, 3 to all skills, depending on difficulty, so that's why this is such a great item. Oh, fair enough. You like the comically excessive number of healing potions I have? I don't think I have enough yet. Right. Gold, bone pile. Gold. Majestic chest. Okay, Keen Tracker's Bow of Lightning. That's a green. Onwards we go. Also, how you doing, Chaos Zero? Welcome to the stream. I didn't say that to you yet, so hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Whoa, this... Why is there just, like, so many cats? Oh, there's a hero, I see. There's so many cats. Oh, I killed the hero. I was gonna kill him after the other cats, but he died first. That's a shame. I wanted to see what his name was. Right. Fun fact, potions in OG Titan Quest only stack to 5. That increases 25 in IT, then 100 in AE. Fair enough. Yeah, if I had only 5 potions per stack, I wouldn't be carrying so many. Eastern Silk Road. Alright.
Sky smiles on the traveler.
Let's see. Do I need any of this crap? I don't believe so. Don't need. Don't need that either. And these rings, don't need that one, don't need that one. Okay, we're good. Is there anything worth buying from you? Still nothing. That is a shame. Scholar's Crown of Rejuvenation? No, I kind of like the casting speed. The physical resistance is good too. Yeah. Even fun effects of the different items. Some of your older characters still have low stacking potions on them. Oh. That's interesting. Hello, old man.
How do you see? Through the caves. Follow the blade. Beware the master.
You got it. Fair enough. Let's see. The Neanderthals defeated and the weapons recovered. Oh, I got the weapons apparently. Sure. Do I have to go back to that guy before? I think I have to go back to that other dude, right? At the little temple. Oh no, here.
My son, alive.
He's alive.
Oh, happiness. When he returns to me, I will forgive him. Let there be no more anger and folly.
Heck yeah.
The 18 kingdoms are ruled together from the Silver Palace of Garuda Valley.
Oh, I already heard that. Okay, to the Eastern Silk Road then. Right, so we've made it through the Silk Road, I think. And now we are wherever we are. China. We got to go meet Mulan. Right. You know a mythology that's really underutilized in a lot of games? That needs to be used more? Goddamn Irish. I have to become Mulan. I wish you would see Irish mythology in games more. Morrigan and the Fomors, the Fomorians and all that. Tirnanog.
See if what suits you.
It's because there is no Irish mythology. There's still a lot, you know. Right. Who and which Fumos? The Fumar. That's a good mental image of just a bunch of Fumos. He just he's like, these are the gods and these are their Fumos. Boy, you hope no Irish are here. If they were here, they would be very upset. I'm sure. Guess Shadowrun and SMT kind of have stuff from it. I mean, yeah, there's definitely the occasional thing, right? Like, I mean, technically speaking, any game with a Dullahan or a Banshee has stuff from Irish mythology, because that's where they're from. Because both those are both Irish monsters. But like, it's just so incredibly rare to see, like, you know, to see it go beyond that. It'd be a good beam quote if they were tracking those. That would be a good beam quote. There are a lot of good beam quotes. Like Teehee Anal. That's another good one. Alright. Grabby. Okie doke. And on top of that, some implementations of Irish mythology in games is very disappointing and kind of shallow. For example, you have, like, you know, Morrigan, the goddess of war, the crow that descends on the battlefields to feast on the corpses and all that. The goddess of victory and whatnot. And death and winter and new beginnings as well. I think that was part of her whole thing, is she was the change from winter to spring as well. Some shit like that. I don't know. Anyway, implemented in Smite, she's like generic crow woman who runs around and transforms into people. And is pretty shit overall. Played her in Smite and I'm like, this is just like... Yeah, they just were like, what's that, Morrigan? Oh, she turns into a crow sometimes? She has shapeshifting? Cool, just make her like a shapeshifter. There you go. Never mind that that's like basic power of every god ever. Like, why not make Zeus have the ability to turn into a fucking cow? Nikki, the goddess of victory? Yeah, that one. Poisonous contest. Anyway, that's my rant over. That's my rant of how much I really hate how Smite implements gods sometimes over. Is there anything else in that cave, or was that it? Hang on. That was it. Okay. Wasn't Zeus a swan? I don't know what he was. He was like a bunch of animals. I think he fucked a woman as a cow or a horse once. Maybe that was a different god, I don't remember. Right. I remember one of them was a cow. Or a horse. It was either or. Probably Zeus. I'm pretty sure it was Zeus. Zeus fucked a lot of people as a lot of things. Exactly, right? He's known for whoring around. He really is. The one that stuck with me was the horse slash cow, whichever one it was. It didn't stick with me that hard, evidently, but large animal. Anyway, point is, Zeus in Smite has badass lightning powers. Or like, you know, all the gods in that have like, you know, powers that reflect what they did. And then Morrigan is just like, oh, she just transforms. Never mind that she was a goddess of war, she just transforms. Of course Gore be interested in such a thing. What can I say? I want Zeus to fuck me as a horse. I want that lightning god clout. Are you saying you wouldn't let the god of gods fuck you in the form of a cow if he wanted to? Stop quoting things. Don't quote shit and then sigh. You know I have to say things to be entertaining. Oh hey, it's High Shaman Snook. And he's dead. Scale Greaves of Life? Nah. Now this is a quote that should be called every time you get a raid. It's true. Oh boy. I should set that up so that it plays like random clips every time I get raided. Shrine of Thorns. Okay. Someone could clip it and use it as an intro sounder. They could do that. What are these raptors now? Jungle raptors. What's the difference between a jungle raptor and an ice raptor? Like, I get that the ice raptors do ice, but what do jungle raptors do? Nothing, apparently. Alright, that's progress. There's an area down below, I think. Oh, you want it clipped? No, I don't want it clipped. Don't clip it. Stop. That's dead end, okay. They play jungler in League of Legends. Oh, I see. Is that what you call people who play jungle in League then? Is that jungle raptors? It's like, yeah, I play ADS. Yeah, I play tank. Oh, me? I'm a jungle raptor. Just thought saying that from now on. If I play jungle in in a MOBA. You call them slurs? Accurate, I suppose. Accurate for League. Oh, that is a very big flying thing. Jungle Raptor is an actual mob camp in League, is it? That's amazing. I have played all of 2 games of League, so I am not too familiar. I always like telling the story. I played 1 game, as my first game ever of League was Jinx. I played Jinx because she was on rotation. And I was playing against bots. It was a bot game. So, team of humans versus team of bots. And one of my teammates, we were chasing a guy down and trying to kill him, and he managed to run away. Alright, he's got the banner. And I have my ult, and Jinx's ult, she fires like a big bullet that like travels in a straight line and does a lot of damage. And my teammate was like, why the fuck didn't you ult? And I'm like, it's my first game and I just got my ult. It's like, I have no idea how to use it or what it does. I didn't even have time to read it before that fight with that dude started. I was like, I'm just trying to figure shit out here, man. It's a bot game. It's not that big a deal. Meanwhile, he's like red in the face yelling at me. I'm like, it's the kind of game it is, though. People sweat against bots, huh? It's why I miss early Heroes of the Storm. That was a good MOBA. Shame it was Blizzard. Alright. Even Smite was fun for a while. I played Smite when My Life as a Teenage Robot collab happens, and they added XJ9 as, I forget who it was, one of the gods. Some Valkyrie. I don't know. I played it a bunch, got the skin, and then quit. Because I actually didn't like the god that the skin was for. Oh, hi, Mr. Bannerman. Alright, let's try and not die horribly to that. I actually ended up enjoying Cthulhu a lot more. Cthulhu played fun. Right. That said. Oh, jeez. You gonna put down Banner? I don't think I will ever return to Smite, if I'm going to be honest. I very much lost interest in it very quickly. Right, you clipped it. Let it be known Twitch's clip editor is a laggy bunch of garbage. What's these? 21 decks. Alright. On Tigermen Endangered. They will be when I'm done with them. Right. What's this? Frostbite Shrine. Probably stuff over here that I didn't kill yet. I was correct. Buy some Khan Stones. Mahogany chest. Essence of Shen Nong's Dark Medicine. Chinese god of plants and medicine. He's a master of herbs and not all are meant to cure. Okay. Pendant of Servitude. I'll take that and sell it. Alright. You like Smite for about a year. You had to go those who went cold turkey quitting League of Legends. That's fair. How you doing, Bison Bites? Also, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just ended up getting bored of it, to be honest. Like, it's just, it wasn't quite, I don't know. It wasn't Heroes of the Storm, and that's what I was looking for, really. If I ever go back to a MOBA, it's gonna have to be something that's, like, actually team-based. And not, like, you just do your own thing for half the game. Like, League and Smite are. This is like, I have a team, but for most of the game, I don't give a shit about what they're doing. I only care about my own lane. But one of the things I loved about Heroes of the Storm is that it forced you to, you had to care about what your team was doing. But, again, it's Blizzard. They went and fucked it up. They had a good game, and they made it not good. Dude, can you, like, chill with your blast of energy? Right, Orb Staff of Quickness. I don't care about that. Right, what do we got here? Health potions and stuff. I will heal, actually. Because these Tiger Men are spooky. Nice banner, idiot. Be a shame if I ran 3 feet away. Hero Storm was fun, but you really just liked how if you got behind, there wasn't really a way to come back. See, I mean... yes and no. Because... you could absolutely come back, depending on your hero composition, I guess. I played Azmodan a lot. He was one of the specialist guys focused on mob killing. I could absolutely bring back a game from us being behind. Because I could literally farm all 3 lanes at once while my team was still dealing with an objective. And also the objectives often let you just ignore level in general. As long as you, like, you know, got the objective behind the enemy team and didn't, like, all die to a team fight. That's pretty neat. Marauder's Girdle. Hi. Hang on a minute. We got guys to kill first. Right. Let's see if this girdle is actually worth equipping, shall we? No, it requires strength. Of course it does. Okay. Cold, slow resistance. I don't even care about that. That's trash. I mean, it's really good for low-level players that have a lot of strength, but... you saw that epic miss? My shotgun betrayed me. Anyway. But I remember one of my most epic Heroes of the Storm games. I still remember this one. We had me and we had me as Azmodan, and then we had a Murky as well. It was like a Murloc. Both of us being characters that just grind lanes. I don't remember exactly how we ended up like this, but we were down to like our very, like just the core, pretty much. Enemy team had just been kicking our ass the entire game. And we ended up hitting like, we ended up slowly taking it back and like conquering the entire enemy lanes and eventually won the game. From us being like, no walls, no towers, nothing, and the enemy having everything, to the enemy losing everything. Just from sheer ability to grind lanes. And like pressure every single lane at once. It was great. All I remember from that was how every time the Murloc guy, every time he died, he'd type in chat, I murk, I die, I murk again. And then he'd come back like 2 seconds later. Because he had no respawn timing. It was that was a great game. I still remember it. But, I would not play Heroes of the Storm these days. I will say that. Hi, skeletons. Undead. What's up, friends? They introduced some, like, stupid quest system for your skills, and it just made it so much worse. Murky had, like, 3 seconds respawn. Yeah. He would just, like, constantly do that. And then I was playing Azmodan. He was farming top lane, and I was farming bottom and middle at the same time. It was great. We pulled that game back from like, a loss to a win. Anyway, legit existed to annoy the hell out of everyone. I loved him, honestly. Go on some MOBA with teamwork, but his favorite game is one of solo play. What do you mean? I mean, if I play a MOBA, then my favorite is teamwork. Specifically, I like MOBAs that, you know, where I have to consider what my team is doing. Village of Guanzhong. Okay. Bunch of tribesmen here. Sure. Murder the tribals. This cannot be taken out of context at all. With me just decimating a tribal village. So you go farming lanes like you do in League? I mean, yes. But the thing is that the farming period is a lot smaller. And there's no jungle, really, in Heroes. So you tend to have 2 heroes to a lane. And also, you don't have to worry about, you know, lost hitting things and stealing kills. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Oh yeah, you don't need to last hit. So you don't have to, like, you're not competing with your teammates. You're cooperating with them. Unless you're Azmodan, in which case you do need to last hit. There's also barely any health on me. Yeah, I saw that a bit too late. I was too busy reading chat. And I noticed the hero do too late. You guys are going fucking crazy as well. Dude, these Tiger Men are actually insane. Can you chill? Right. You clearly needed all those potions. They helped you a lot. They did help me. All right. I got to look at them as I died. Light solid braces, haste. I don't care about that. Right. Are we going this way? Anyway, jungle farms, jungle 3 people, farm lanes, 1 person doesn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Hang on, jungle. I can't read that sentence. What the hell did you type? Hang on, jungle farms, jungle 3 people farm. Oh, jungle farms, jungle. 3 people farm lanes, 1 person doesn't farm. Yeah, in Heroes, it's 1 person goes mid, or 2 people go mid. And then there we go. Right. You basically, you pick a lane at the start. That's what you do in Heroes, or what you did, I guess. And then you would have 2 people go to a lane, 2 people go to a lane, and 1 person go to the last lane. And you would farm lane, and then you would meet the enemy team, and then if any of your other lanes are getting absolutely shit on, you go help them out. Oh, he had the debuff, that's why I died instantly. Right. 2 people go mid, Abatha goes all 3 lanes at once, yes. Same with Azmodan. Azmodan also goes all 3 lanes at once. I did like playing Abatha as well, though. Alright, being the Overlord. Alright. How do you get the jungle farm and lane across the river safely? Abatha was a cool concept. You wanna know what's a cool concept? The, why is there a random child here? Okay. Sure. Oh, hi.
My daughter! Alive!
Oh, it's daughter, I see him.
Stranger, thank you!
I got a Spirit Caller's pendant. Sure. That's absolutely useless. Anyway. I didn't take the quest. Well, conveniently let me complete it. Anyway, but like, what is it? Cho'Gall? That was a cool concept in Heroes of the Storm. Oh, we're at the Great Wall. Pendant of Virility. Nice. They tried adding its own Abathur and created Yuumi. Fair enough. I have no idea who Yuumi is. Or how she, I assume, plays. Is there anything else around here I could do? Or was that it? Wasn't that the cat? That's not a path I can go, apparently. Guess there's this area up here. I want to check that out. Alright. The one that's untargetable the whole match. Bruh. I did this one, guaranteed. What about up this way? Shrine? Experience? I'll take it. In case there's even a single enemy left. No, I think that is everything. Alright. I'm pretty good about exploring most areas in these wide open areas. Anyway. She's basically just the symbiote portion of Abathur. I see, so she's just the... sticks to people and all that. Go by the way, buffs. Yeah, fuck the buffs. Put this up. Alright. Yeah, the nice part about Abathur was also having other things to do than just sit on people. What's up, Mr. Captain?
Traveler. Before you lies the great wall that shields our land from barbarian hordes.
It has never failed us before. But yesterday, before dawn, an army of beasts overran us and passed into the mainland. We have seen these beasts before, but not in such number. It was truly a terrible sight. We still struggle to clear the wall.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, then you can actually hunt him down. Oh, does Yuumi not have like a real body somewhere? Because yeah, Abatha's weakness was that he has like a real body and he has to like sit in lane, hidden in grass somewhere, so that he can like farm EXP.
Our orders are to clear the wall.
Because his symbiote doesn't earn EXP.
It easy. A giant one has taken up by the guard tower over there. The men won't fight it. We'll just have to wait for reinforcements.
Oh. Truly a terrible sight. She's untargetable and attached to the ally. You kill the carrier. I see. Yeah, Abatha, you can... He has a real body, and he has to farm EXP as well, so he has to, like, sit nearby the lane. So... You can, like, hunt him down. And also, his passive is that he releases creeps every now and then. So, you can actually hunt him down based on which... You know where he is based on which lane has creeps in it. From Abatha. But he puts passive pressure on the lane, which is neat. So if you ignore his real body, then, like, he punishes you for that. And then he can, like, teleport around the map on a pretty decent cooldown. So you have, like... Once he moves, you can hunt him down pretty... Like, you have to hunt him down quickly, otherwise he'll move again. And find a new hiding spot. But he's pretty much defenseless if you catch his true body. Holy shit, dude, chill. Alright, hang on a sec. I have to actually focus on that. There we go. Alright, cool. That was a boss monster. Anyway, so once you kill the ally and she doesn't have someone nearby for her to jump to, she's just unkillable. Yeah, Abatha was fun to play, because again, there was a risk-reward of you being this, like, super squishy worm dude who had no way to defend himself aside from his slappies. Ooh. Spectral Rod. 21% elemental damage, a bunch of energy leech, lightning resistance. Not bad. And then another one of those useless strength and health buffs that will be sold. I'm going to sell that too, because that's useless. But that could be useful. 21% elemental damage. Energy leech. Go back and check the mantle. The what? Oh, there's also this thing. Yeah. Over this way? Energy and energy regen. So crap. Anyway, also killing someone with Abatha's slap was the ultimate disrespect. Yeah. I know it's trash. Yes, it was. But yeah. Because, like, Abatha also he had other things he could do, didn't he? I forget what else he had, but he had, like, a full set of skills, and only one of them was the symbiote. Mines. Oh, yeah, he had mines he could lay, so you could, like... Yeah, you could create, like, a minefield and just fuck someone's day as they tried to run away. Oh, that's some good, distance shot there. Yeah, Abatha was the Teemo, was, like, the Teemo cross Yuumi. Literally built to annoy people, but again, he had that real risk-reward of if you played someone who was, like, experienced against Abatha, like, they would just hunt you the fuck down. Oh, I see. So that thing is skill disruption. Gotcha. I know what skill disruption looks like now. It's that big, like, echolocation wave that they do. Puts all my skills on cooldown. Contos of Decay. Right. Chapow. Good, good. I'm gonna wait for my shotgun. Try and get these beastmen. Okay, well, you guys also... Stupid Tiger Man leader. At least I got rid of the banner. Alright, kill his sorcerer friend as well. Cool. The war's such a fun roller coaster. It is. You go up and down and up and down. I'm hearing fighting. Hello, friends. There we go. Greater health potion. Shanji province. Okie doke. What's over here? Well, they managed to clear the wall of all the flying monsters upon it. What the fuck are you? Okay, Dragonians. Oh, good. Now I've got dragon centaurs. Fair enough. That's, dragon centaurs with swords. Great. And Tiger Men. Ornate reps. God, this music, I feel like I'm playing fucking Civ. Just feel like I'm playing, China and Civilization now. Please tell me the centaurs got bit by a were-dragon. Maybe. Jingle? Ignore quest guy? Did I? There was a quest guy? I didn't even see the quest guy. Oh, that guy. Right, okay. I was there.
So, Zichang's patrol is making progress. Excellent. I am glad to hear our men are handling things.
Yay. Oh, it was just to complete the reward. Sure. A numbing... I don't care about that. Sell it. I'm gonna put my stuff to keep in this bag. Stuff to sell goes over here. Guess I don't really need to organize my rings, though. Okay, I don't really get enough loot. I don't really pick up enough loot to be worth it, because I don't grab every random common. Because I don't give a shite. Right. Cool. More Dragonians. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. I am too squishy for this. Did I spend skill points recently? Have you missed all of it? Oh no, I haven't spent any. Alright. Yeah, we should probably do something about that. What is this percent chance to be used? 4% chance to be... Is this just like double damage? Double attack? Okay. I kind of want that, but I also want to finish these. Right, Rumeword Explode is really helpful for the AoE. And also the stun. Thunderstrike is also kind of like my main form of murdering groups. 1 point for the passive. Yeah, I'll get it. Right, and then we'll do... I'm gonna just finish one of these, I think. Go for more electrical burn damage. Or I could just increase... I'm gonna max the skill itself. There you go. More damage, more whatnots. Okay, so I gotta maxed out that. Let's go kill stuff with it. Hello, friends. Oh, you're a big boy. Yeah, that's some good damage. Who are you? A Ravager. Okay. And then you're a Worm Mage. Oh, fuck. He hit me like once. Okay. What's the other passes you could have unlocked again? They were Freezing Mines, the mines, and then this one was Runeward Absorb. Enchants a shield or staff with the ability to absorb the energy of enemy blows and spells, adding it to your own. So that's just magic absorb if I have a shield or a staff, which I don't have, so... Runeward Burn makes your strikes explode with intense heat and projectiles break into burning fragments. Passes to my passives? Oh yeah, that one. Runeward Burn. So I'm guessing that one there causes my attacks to just explode into fire, which I guess is decent, gives me some fire damage, which I only have lightning and cold, really. 1 point does wonders. Fair enough. Next level, I guess I'll put a point into that. Oh, good. That's the banner. Don't want to be fighting you there. Essence of someone's guile? Sure. Ah. Your banner means nothing to me now. Oh, shit. That guy had fancy armor. Twin blades of haste. Scholar's solid leggings of strength. Okay. Right. What was that I got? Lee Neja's Guile. Chinese trickster god as nimble as he is crafty. Okay. When the worm mages have their shield up, they reflect damage. So fun. Oh, okay. Signet ring. 1-8 lightning damage and 16 intelligence. Is that worth it? Oh, it is. Oh, it's way better than the piercing damage. Int boost is nuts. Right. Fancy armor. You might have been brothers. Curse the gods of violence for creating this twisted world. I too have fancy armor. Oh, I hear fighting down here. Oh, you killed it. Good job. So that's a village, which means we'll go there later, because that's probably progress. Yeah, so be careful of the worm mages then. They are the final bosses of Worm Odyssey, after all. Right. Let's go down this way. This really sounds like Civ music. This is exactly the kind of music they'll be playing while I'm trying to, like, rush pyramids as China. Anything here? There's a guy there with a quest. Hello?
We saw this Telkin you speak of. It carried a great sickle, and those cursed beasts thronged around it. We watched it come from the Great War and disappear into the Jingyong Woods in the direction of Chong'an.
Okay, to Chong'an I go then.
If you are taking the road to Chang'an, do not stray into the forest. I have heard a terrible beast wanders there.
Cool, straying into the woods it is then.
These are dangerous times, aren't they, warrior? Most of us dare not travel, even when we have great cause. But one like you travel freely.
Uh-huh.
You see, there is a thing of great value. It rests in a cave deep in the Jingyong forest.
Oh.
Although it is quite valuable, I would offer far more than it's worth. You see, that is how much I desire it.
You got it. So not only am I wandering into the Jingyong Woods, but I'm also doing it intentionally to go find a relic.
For magic users here, not for warriors, okay?
Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ring. Don't care about that anymore. Piercing damage can suck me. Lightning resist, fire resist. Bonus to pets. Yeah, and the rest of that we'll keep. Okay, anything fun? Do you have rings that are good? Because you're going to get more than 1 to 8 lightning damage. So you got an anime... So I got an anime to go with this game. Or with the setting. Well, with the era. Well, okay, so I got a Greek anime. Extra Olympia... Kyklos? Whatever. How do you pronounce that? Kaikurosu, maybe. I don't know. I'd need to see the Japanese to know. Japan is weird about their Ys. What do we got here? Sounded kind of like Jesse Pinkman. I don't know who that is. Who is Jesse Pinkman? I must search. Oh, it's Breaking Bad, Jesse. Jesse! Okay. I've never seen Breaking Bad. So... Fair enough. What? What do you mean, what? I've never seen it. Poison resist, poison retaliation, poison damage, desecrated jeweled mantle, huh? Minus health regen. Okay. I mean, it's good poison resist, but I don't know if I need poison resist, so that's poison resist.
Good day.
All right, let's go find the storage man. What do we got here? Oh, the storyteller.
When Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, was invited up to the heavens, it was trouble. The Monkey King was stubborn, strong, and clever. Sun Wukong knew all kinds of magic. He could jump 800 miles in a single leap, and he had a staff that changed size at will. When the Jade Emperor, ruler of the Immortals, invited the Monkey King, they thought he might behave. Maybe he would have. But sadly for them, they did not invite Wukong to the royal banquet. To spite their rudeness, he was later found eating all the peaches of immortality from the Emperor's tree. And he did many other wicked things besides.
Oh no.
Then there was trouble. After he defeated the army of the heavens single-handedly and caused much other trouble, the Immortals finally caught Sun Wukong. They trapped him under a mountain, a whole mountain, and there he's still stuck today.
I can't believe he ate the Empress's peach.
You come to us on an auspicious day.
I can't remember the rest of the Corey Delamigo's rant about people who haven't watched Breaking Bad. I didn't even know he did a rant about that, but that does sound like a Corey thing to do.
Safe travels.
Right, where is storage? Probably over that way.
Ah, a guest to our village. Lately, we've only had the rude kind. I mean the monsters.
Oh. I can also be the rude kind if you want. Waypoint. Lovely. Okay, there's no storage there. That's fine. I guess I have tons of inventory anyway. Not a big deal. Alright. Let's go. Ow. Raptor tooth. Oh gosh. Scary raptors. Scary raptors now dead. I don't know, like Breaking Bad has never really appealed to me that much. It's one of those things. There's a lot of things that don't really appeal to me and then I just don't watch them. So partially because it is TV and I don't generally watch TV because I get impatient and then I get bored and then I stop watching because I want to go do something else. Which is very definitely a thing that happens to me a lot. Hi, Myrmidons. Alright, let's get rid of you. Energy pot. Basket. Can never get past his family being so cringe. Fair enough, I guess. But on top of that, like, I'm just not really interested in a show about a man who cooks drugs a lot. Holy shit! Spider people. And regular spiders. No, wait, they were still spider people, they were leaning forward. Alright. Better Call Saul is better anyway. That's why it's called Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad is called Breaking Bad. Am I right? I haven't seen Better Call Saul either. Alright. Basket. It's more man who lives double life. It's more man who lives double life than it is man who cooked a drug. Fair enough. I still don't know if I'm that interested in it, you know? I've seen a lot of stuff about it over the years, and it's always like, you know, that's neat. And then I continue to not really care about wanting to watch it. It's more about man betrayed by the system, goes on the warpath and loses humanity. Oh, fuck. Okay, there was bugs there. I didn't even see him. Jeez, man. Alright, we're in jungle now. I actually have to pay attention. Start wanting to watch Lawyer Show then? No. Oh, that's just a side path. I thought it was bonus area. Do not wander into the forest. There is a great beast that lives here. Allow me to wander directly into the forest. Watch the beast be a giant bird. It's gonna be a big bird with many eyes and a big mouth. Alright. And it's gonna go dark when it shows up. And I'm not gonna be able to pause the game anymore. Oh shit. Right. And it's gonna be able to hypnotize people. Anyway. Watch Lawyer or else Beam will hold his breath. Like a child who's upset about not getting his way. Oh, hey, there you go. I saved a man. Bludgeon of Fire, that seems green. Hi, you.
Why did you save me? I have no wish to live. I hoped only to die nobly.
Oh.
These are dark times for our land. When you have lost as much as I have, it is easy to lose hope. But you warrior, you fought those monsters as if hope still exists.
It does, because when you're as badass as me.
I fear I may have been in error. Every villager I did not protect. I see it now. I was wrong. The only noble actions are selfless ones.
I'm slowly suffocating
Chaos and malice.
as Beam turns blue. Yeah, go protect people, idiot. Alright. It's okay, I believe that Beam will, like every 5-year-old who decides that holding his breath is a good way to change someone else's mind, he will eventually give in. Or he'll like fall unconscious from lack of air, and then his body will start breathing on its own, because that's how, you know, subconscious works. I mantids. Oh boy. I'm very glad I maxed out my shotgun, because that shit is doing damage. Alright. Okay. Now, Oni-chan, my body is breathing. Jesus Christ. That was not a sentence I expected to fucking read today. Holy shit. Dude, I needed to wake up more prepared for this. For waking up and reading Oni-chan, my body is breathing on its own. That was one of the spitters. There we go. There's another quote for the Beam quote bin. Put that in there with it. I got a fountain. What do I got here? Hello. You'd think the monsters would break these fountains so that people can't respawn. Hi, Arachnos people. Dead. What I got down here? More Myrmidons by the water. Right. War Axe of Finesse. Okay. Hey, Dindy boy. Alright. I guess anyone else haven't said hello to? Who haven't I said, like, how's your day to yet? How's your guys' day doing? While it's in me head, tell me how you guys' days have been. Man, there's a lot of bugs in here. Almost like it's a cave full of spider webs. Right. Jade figurine acquired. Sure. I suppose that's the thing the collector wanted. Alright, where's the great beast or whatever? Oh, I killed it. Okay, I don't know what the great beast was, but I killed it. Right. It might have been that big spider that I killed, which I was going to say. The boss of that cave, I killed it because I really wanted to use my right click on the 3 like regular dudes behind it So I was like, I'm gonna just kill this boss real quick. So that I can use my powerful shotgun attack on the 3 regular dudes behind him. Because that way I get more kills for my energy. My brain works in mysterious ways. Man, that was a lot of common equipment that just dropped there. Alright, let's take out these jungle spiders. Mahogany chest. I'm hogging all these chests. Alright. Works is a strong word. Alright, you bought a whole lot of vegetables you don't use enough to push yourself to try new recipes and also phase out of meat. Phase out meat even if only a bit at a time. Fair enough. Right. Just trying to reduce the amount of meat, or are you going entire, like going full veggie? Man, he exploded big time. Right. Let's go this way. Doopy doopy doo. Fountain time. Big boy. Okay. He definitely hated that. Nice banner. You probably should have put that down before you died. Don't know yet. Trying to eat healthier. Fair enough. Alright. I feel like a balance of things is best, you know? But, I can definitely understand the sentiments for sure. Right. Kill you lot. Grab the shrine. Battle marker. Sure. Oh, I missed it. Alright, now we grab the battle marker. Right. What do we got here? Babylonian Helm of Needles. Blech. These guys doing their cool, like, spear spin. These Tiger Men thinking they're hot shit. Little do they know, they're about to be bludgeoned by a shirtless man with a piece of wood and a hula hoop. That is what I got, right? Yeah, piece of wood and a hula hoop. Perfect. Hello. What is up, Myrmidons? Gone. Right, what do we got here? Regen Shrine. I'll take it. Why not? Oh gosh. Yeah, there's that water blast that hurts quite a bit. They're running. They're running. They're all running. I see they were running to fight the people. They didn't want to fight me. They wanted to go kill those guys instead. Welcome to the rice fields. Yes, we have arrived at the rice fields. Hula hoop spinning, wood gripped. Ready to go. We're here at Chang'an.
Warrior! Warrior! Listen to me. A woman asked me to look out for one like you. She waits in the center of the city. This city, Chang'an. But have you heard the news? Chaos runs wild in the streets.
Oh.
The great emperor's terracotta soldiers have come to life. They have left the mausoleum and are terrorizing the city.
Oh dear. That's a problem. Look at this fucking pig. Look at this vibrating nose. Oh, hi, Ed. What are you guys just doing up here? This is inside the city walls. What the fuck were they doing there? Okay. Just a group of Tiger Men just chilling. So, oh yeah, that's Jerry and Gary, the friendly Tiger Men. I hope you didn't kill them. Alright. Invading. But they were just standing there. They added pig physics to this game. They did. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. Taking a break after invading. Okay, that makes sense. They were having a sit down, they were. Alright. Tiger smoke break. Mm-hmm. Nice banner, idiot. Alright. Like we just sat there and put his banner down and that was all he got to do. Because he died immediately after. Alright. Man. This shotgun does quite a bit of damage. It's very fun to use it still. I'll have you know. It has not stopped being fun. Kaboom! Although now just regular throwing stuff at things is fun. Now I've got dual wielding and it goes brrr. Hi friends. Here in Chang'an.
We are working hard to take back Chang'an, but we have more problems than just the monsters. Somehow the great Emperor's clay soldiers have come to life. The mausoleum where they were buried is overrun.
I see him. Gotta go kill the terracotta soldiers then.
Champion, I only just arrived by boat back in.
How did you survive?
Once again, word has spread that you have traveled the whole length of the Silk Road, pursuing the Tal'Kin. The Tal'Kin arrived in this city not long ago, but now seems to have mysteriously vanished. Many of our order are out looking for him, but he has yet to be found. Our scholars have been studying our most ancient scrolls to find out why the Tal'Kin came here. It seems that the last Titan defeated in the Great War was not banished by the gods with his brethren, but was imprisoned here on Earth.
Oh no.
And the texts say he is here in this region. Our greatest fear is that the Tal'Kin has come to free him. If we are to have any chance of stopping the Tal'Kin, you must journey to the mystical Jade Palace and speak with the Yellow Emperor. If he can be found, he will know the whereabouts of this Titan. Our scholars found passages of an epic poem that describe the Jade Palace as being on a white mountain. They believe the White Mountain is Mount Shiyun, located to the west beyond the Jinghe Valley. It is said only the most worthy may visit the palace. Good luck.
Okay. I feel like the King in Yellow can probably handle the Titan by himself. But what do I know? Right. Let's take these guys out here. There we go. Silly terracotta soldiers. You should have tried not being made out of terracotta. Alright. Missed quest guy again. Yeah, I'm not done in the city. I'm just coming out here because they keep throwing enemies at guards and they're stealing my experience. Need to stop doing that. Alright, what are you? Oh, you're the storyteller.
Times of great woe.
Times of great woe to the living.
And so it is we should hear about Nuwa, the mother of all mortals. Of clay she made us, after she made all the animals to fill the world, so it would not be empty.
Oh.
And then, when the great monster Gong Gong broke the pillar,
Gong Gong?
the heavens aloft, it was Nuwa who set it right. When the four directions were scattered, she returned north to north, and south the other way where it belongs. Her husband was Fuji, who taught mortals to be civilized, and many other useful things.
I see.
Why can't
Well, it's good that she set north to be north and not south, because I wouldn't like it if north was south. Let's put that rod in there. Right. Someone stole my pants. I don't really care about these. I need this. That can just stay in there. Relic Vault. Cool.
So long, noble hero.
You.
Fine arms, firm
Buy
arms,
this and
fit
this.
for the Emperor's
Thank you.
guard.
Do you have any decent ranged weapons that can perhaps replace my biting chakram of feasting? That does like a shitload of damage? No? Okay.
Fortune. The great master Confucius taught us that ritual and virtue
wood perfected the world. But what good are they when rough beasts burn our houses and storm our walls?
All good indeed. Right, what do we got? What's this way? More go. Oh. It was just terracotta soldiers. Okay. What was this quest guy? Oh, you.
The terracotta soldiers.
You
aren't
weren't there when
worse
I
than
was
monsters.
arriving.
No. The problem is our gods fear them. They think somehow it's the spirit of the great emperor. Nonsense.
I see. So this is just murder terracotta soldiers or something. Okay. Let's travel to the J-Palace, speak to the Yellow Emperor. Okay. Many terracotta soldiers are loose in the city. God superstition will go near them. Defeat these clay soldiers throughout Chang'an. Alright. And then into the mausoleum. Gotcha! Mostly just killing the army of terracotta soldiers. Understood. I'm gonna go this way. Hello, terracotta soldiers. Cut the lag. The number of particle effects coming off of those guys lags the shit out of the game. Insulated clasp. Alright, basket. What lies within the basket? A great health potion. Okay. I probably should have sold off a stack of health potions while I was in town. Oh well. Too late now. Onwards I go. To murder. Lovely. Alright, did I tell you guys? I have AI generated teeth now. I don't remember if I told that. Went to the dentist the other day, and they AI generated my teeth. Hi. I don't trust that. Okay, he just teleports. Okay. So he likes to get distance and then throw billions of magic at me. Understood. In that case, I'm going to gather all of his silly soldiers together. And I'm going to murder them all. There we go. Right. And I shall focus on you when there are no soldiers remaining. Or, like, in addition to your soldiers, I guess. Stupid magical ghost. Get out of here. Just takes one right click for him to piss off. Oh, I killed him with dot. That's hilarious. Get dotted, you fool. Loser. Alright, what do we got here? Helm of Finesse, Corset of Life. No, Corselet. I don't know if I really care about any of that. Bunch of chests, though, and a questman. Spirit of the Great Emperor.
An ancient evil corrupted my terracotta warriors. You put this spirit to rest. Those who adhere to duty and righteousness shall be rewarded.
Oh. I got 2 attribute points. Yay. Essence of the Code of Hammurabi. King of Babylon was revered for bringing justice to his people with his code of laws. Okay. Saber of Feasting, I think that's a green. Right. Jeweled Mantle. Diadem. Alright. Helm of Acuity. More stuff here. Battle Staff of Feasting. So many things of feasting. Like all the Orient characters have the same voice. And to be fair, most of the people in this game have had the same voice. Right. Everyone is just like, let's buff a farm occasionally because right next to spawn you get 2 chests. Fair enough. Like, most of the characters in this game are just like generic guy who's rolling his R's a lot. Hero, you must save us. That kind of voice. ARPGs are not necessarily known for
How could you pass up such a staff as this? Or have you seen the craftsmanship on this bracelet?
Yeah, they're not exactly known for having incredible voice acting and good story. Although, I'll say the story of this one is at least coherent. I'll give it that. Yeah.
Bye now.
All right. What's up with you?
What will become of our world? What will happen to us when the monsters rule it?
I think they're gonna run out of monsters before they're able to rule it. At the rate I'm killing them all. Right. Hi, little flame boys. Die. Alright. Missed the teleporter. Did I? Oh yeah. I didn't even see it tucked away in the darkness then. Golath, more like a Mislat. You misspelled Mislath. That means I win. What's down this way, in? H. You can't just add the H in post. You're not a movie maker from Hollywood. Alright, just gonna take out those damn skeletons. They got here. Nothing worth it. Random acolytes. It was a transfer, not your fault. Okay. Fair enough. Hello, skeletons. Oh god, that is a big boy. Excuse me. Need to not be dying. Right, okay. Let me also remember to do that. Get out of here, Jin. Okay, what do we got through here?
This door is locked.
Sealed by quest. Okay, can't go through the... What did I see on the other side of that? Oh, just a skeleton. And like a big glowing spirit lich. Okay. Fair enough. Spirit lich up that way. I think we need to clear the rest of the city first, though. These dang terracotta warriors. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad the soldiers are coming down here now the warriors are done.
Sorry, these gates closed. There are too many monsters on the other side.
I could get them. Oh, okay. I'll go back there later then. Where the fuck do I go? I can't go that way. I can't go anywhere else. Is there a quest I can turn in? Am I done with the quest? I am.
The mausoleum. You went in there. You stopped the spirit who brought the clay men to life. By our ancestors, I did not think 100 men could make it through there.
Yeah, I got a Pyromancer's pendant. Is that good? +1 to all skills in Earth Mastery. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep that. Let's put that in there. Right. Miss Lath was your high school English teacher. Hello, Miss Lath. Can I go to the bathroom? You should have gone during the break. But there were people in there at the time. Now, where the fuck do I go? I can't... Oh, wait. Maybe the quest is unlocked now. Maybe the gate's unlocked from the quest. And I can finish this. Much backtracking. Nope. That one is still sealed. I did just kill a bunch of monsters. Did that not? Oh, hang on. There's also this way. Ah, I can go this way. Right, I didn't see that. Now we're in the rice fields. Seal of virility. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Ow, fuck. That's a stunt. Jeez, man. That would have been a really bad time to get stunned if those guys were all still alive. Nice banner you've got there. Be a shame if I face tanked it. Ring. Other stuff. Cure us some momentum. Nope. When was the last time I actually switched out any of my gear? I feel like I've just been getting nothing for the past while. Right, let's go down this way. That seems like progress. We'll come back there in a minute. Level up, let's go. Okay. Man, that's, that banner actually does do a surprising amount, doesn't it? I can't left-click one guy to death when he's got banner buff. He kills me faster than I kill him. Solid braces, battle staff. Okay, let's go for skills. Unused skill points. Right, so I'm gonna put 1 point in Rune Word Burn. Yeah. So now my exploding rune strikes also set things on fire. So that's pretty cool. Seal of Fate. Take a few moments to draw an intricate sigil on the ground that will then explode with tremendous force. Meh. I don't know, maybe I should put some points into, like, over here. You know? Because I rely on my Nimbus a lot. This thing here is pretty important. I should probably invest in this some more. It is meh. I mean, I kind of one day want to do a Rune Mastery build where I just do, like, Mines, Seal of Fate, Menhir Wall, and maybe, like, Earth Mastery as well. Just go for, like, a Mines build. Just run around putting mines down. But yeah, I think this is probably a good one to go for. Or, either or, like, more Unleash, more Runeward Explode. What's the Rage passive number 2? This one here. Frightening Power. Entering the state of Rage lets out a frightening scream that will send lesser enemies running. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I guess it does reduce enemies' health, but... like, you know, that could be cool. 20% reduces their damage output. Actually, you know what? That one kind of is good. Thinking about it. I was thinking it just, like, causes fear, and that's going to be annoying. I never really like fear effects in ARPGs, because I just have to chase them down. It's, like, a pain. But... the reduction to health and the reduction to damage is pretty good, though. You're ranged. Yeah, but, like, they still run away really quickly, and it's a pain. That's it. I'll put 1 point in that. It might save my life, who knows? Right, and then we want to do... I'll put an extra point in Storm Nimbus. More cold damage and whatnot. Or... yeah. Could also increase the damage absorption of my energy shield so it's not complete crap, but that's kind of a later thing. Because I don't like the energy shield that much. I tend to forget it. It doesn't last very long and I tend to forget it. The Rune of Life, I remember. I do maintain pretty much 100% uptime on that one. It just needs to have like a longer duration, that's all. Right. It's also elemental. Yeah, like it's, what is it? It's just lightning and cold. It's not even like anything fun or interesting. It's not even like all elements. Elemental shields are meh too, in my opinion too. Why can I not speak today? I mean, I can't speak usually most of the time, but it's, it's just getting worse all of a sudden. Right. Words are hard. Speaking coherently is hard. Especially when I'm streaming and I have to play a game and also say words that, you know, mean things. Holy shit. There's a lot of guys hit. Holy shit, they're fast. What the fuck are these things? Hive Mantis Lord? Oh good, we found the Tyranids. Let's not get hit by that. I got hit by that. It's okay, it didn't kill me. But yeah, they just seem a little bit, like... how to put it? Restricted? Ow. Like, there's just, they don't quite do enough. Gonna drop that. Okay. Grabby, grabby. Dyed them for essence. I don't care about that. Nothing around here is good. All right, let's move on. Like, if it was all elementals, if it was like, it gives me damage absorption against every element, it's fine. Ooh, a bunch of raptor teeth. Right. A bunch more stuff. Surprise. Okay. Jingle, what? What? Why are you jingling? Oh, quest.
Once I was a powerful general, caught up in the illusion of life.
I see.
Then I was disgraced by my failure to stop the monsters. I resolved to come here to reflect upon my own nature, so I could truly learn theirs.
It's not my fault. It's yellow on green.
Having no need for weapons or armor, I threw all I had deep into a cave near here.
All right. Not gonna tell me where that cave is. Just gonna say that you took it into a cave. All right. Dead. Ooh. A blue. A shield that I don't need. God damn it. Quick recovery. Okay. I'm assuming that's like just a really good shield for blocking. Okay. Good one for a defender, maybe. Got him. Alright. Bow. Don't mind if I take those. Oh, that is a big boy. What the fuck is that, Wiggly Man? Gotta hit Triffid. Alright. Cave near here. Well, the cave's not up this way. It must be down. Where's down? Where's this cave? Hello? Hi. Hi. Get confused. There we go. Up here we go. Hi, friends. Cool. Bone pile. Mantis helm. Oh, shit. Okay, that's, I think, the second piece of the Mantis armor I just found there. Let's put these all in the stuff to keep bag. Pierce, cold, stun, resistance, extra health regen, and defensive ability. Nice. Okay. I'm getting some good blues. It's a shame that every blue I'm getting around here right now is, like, pure strength requirement. Like, all of them. It's like nothing for throwing weapons. Man, that was a fat lizard. Oh, these guys are all arrows, huh? They're all grouped up. What the heck? Out of here. Dang lizards. Oh, what's around here? More tigers. New village. I don't think I'm ready to go to the village yet. There's still more to explore up this way. There's a guy over here. Hello, friends. Goodbye, friends. Alright, what was this? Shrine of experience. That's nice. I do need the EXP. I'm dying very quickly. Right. Mahogany chest containing a greater health potion. Sure. Alright, what's around this way? I gotta go upstairs. Preferably before my shrine wears off. Basket. Alright. Dead raptors. The raptors seem to mostly be ignoring me now until I attack them. And then they start to care. There's a guy in the water down there. Sure. Right. Well, that wasn't helpful. It was just a whole bonus area that I don't care about. That seems like a cave. Hello. Rats! There are skaven in here. An undercity. You must perish. All rats must die. Hunter's Pendant. +1 to all skills in Hunting Mastery. That's also pretty good. If I ever wanted to do Hunting Mastery. Getting like a whole bunch of good stuff for classes that are not me. Disabling Twin Blade. Nope. Isn't every blade a disabling blade if you hit them in the right spot? That rat had fog gas. Over here we go. Hello. Down. Diseased Vermin King. What? Imagine being that Frost Lich. Man lived for like 10,000 years in the form of a perfect undead, and then one guy runs in, just like throws a stick at him, and he's dead instantly. Oh shit, you're a problem. Ow. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh god, that's a lot more fire spirits than I thought there were. Ow. Why did my quest update? I didn't kill anything yet. Oh, there we go. Now I did. What was that quest? Let's see. You found his abandoned weapons and armor in a cave. Oh, I see. I just need to look for his weapons and armor. All that stuff, huh? Man, this guy was really virile. And like 3 things. Okay. 4 things even. Alright. Cleansing Helm of Regen. Nothing great though. I'm just gonna leave all that. He can keep it. Alright, what's this bone pile? Well, I mean... Nah. Nothing worth it there either. What's up here? Another genie. Easy. I love that they summon that giant cloud of lightning that does nothing. What an odd choice of attack. Shrine of Zonkui. Zonkui? Is this progress? Probably. Let me head back. Because there was another side to this cave. There's also that village back there that I didn't go to. Like several areas that I haven't been. I'm not sure which one's a progress. Go up there? Okay. You got it. It's a dead end. Cool. You can never be sure with these games. Hello, Skellymans. Just take out those casters and we should be fine. Alright. And those exploding attacks do a lot of damage now. If I'm up against like a group of enemies, they just all go down. Okay, y'all need to frickin' chill. Jeez. That's gonna take forever to heal, so I'm just gonna potion. Right. What do you got here? Yeah, this shrine seems royally fucked. I think is the way they refer to shrines that are this messed up. Right. Also optional boss area in higher difficulty. Is it now? Okay. Does make sense. Is this the optional boss? This big guy with the horns right here. Alright, Stout Babylonian Great Helm. Whole bunch of I don't really care because it's not green. Wow, are we fucked. I think a skeletal dragon resides here. That's pretty cool. It would make sense with how burned the building is. Alright, let's get out of here. Got some stuff at least. Right, now we need to make our way back down into the depths and then off to the other side of this, and then we need to go to the village. There's a chest there. 2 greater health potions, dropping at different intervals. Alright. Keep my buffs up. Okay. Where am I going? This way. That was an unfortunate placement for you guys. You probably should have kept your totem a bit further away from the door. Damn ghosts. Showing up and screaming all over the place. It just got wiped out in one go. Alright, thank goodness you're here, brave Sir Knight. Word has arrived that some of the frontier shrines are royally fucked, so please go forth into the lands and allay this calamity. That's how they do it. That's how they refer to it. I am dying. Right. Yeah, those mantids, those guys are scary. Signet ring? Alright. Alright. If you were a totem, how close to the door would you like to be? I'd like to be in the middle of the room, where I could stand noble and proud. Right, well now I'm just back here again. Okay. Fair enough. I guess it's time to go to the village. Sounds homosexual. What, standing noble and proud in the center of the room? What was going on with those? They were at a dance party. Did you see that? They were just wobbling.
A Taoist mage of great power lived by himself in the Jinghe Valley, not far from Shiyun. He used to visit us for news and rice on every new moon. But the moon has come and gone, and we haven't seen him.
Oh no. The hermit is dead.
Some cry and curse against these monsters, but they too are part of the way. A wise man accepts, studies, and then fights without fear or desire.
Sean.
It is said that before the great sage
Oh, this is the storyteller.
left his post
Alright, studying time.
library, Confucius found him there, and they talked for many days. It is said Confucius learned more from the sage than all the books in the whole library. When Lao Tzu left, he rode west on his water buffalo. Far at the western gate, a guard stopped him. Before you go, great master, he pleaded, write down your teachings. If you do not, they will surely be forgotten and lost. And because of this, we have the Tao Te Ching. Then, Lao Tzu went west. He went into the desert, gone from all mortal eyes.
Dumbass walked into the desert and died. His teachings can't have been worth that much then, eh? Oh, the battle standard is up. How come these, like, town guards can tank these guys with battle standard buff, but I can't, huh? What is this guy's armor got that mine doesn't?
Oh, very good. Come, stranger. We have some good things for you today.
Poison resist, life retaliation per second. I feel like I'm the only character in this game that is in any actual mortal danger from these monsters. Cleansing crown. Alright, well. He's a wise man, you can't say that. I can say that about him if I want to. He's a fool. He shouldn't have walked into the desert and starved to death out there. I don't know what happened to him. Right. Plot. Strength, cold resists, fire resists, poison resists. Okay.
Goodbye.
See ya, buddy. Oh. And that confusion. When that confusion hits, you feel it. Because the enemies just stop attacking you for like 3 seconds. How long has it last? It's like a second of stun. And no, it's the passive, isn't it? It's unleash. Yeah, 1 to 3 seconds of confusion. When that hits, it hits good. And the zone is called Confusion. Confucius the Confused. Gonna get that regen shrine, don't mind me. Alright. Hey, the DD boy. Alright, biting chakram. Chakram one is better. What, that I didn't find shoes or armor yet? Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. I haven't found goddamn anything. Like, nothing of travel. Granted, I will say I've not been paying a super huge amount of attention to armor, but... You know, you'd think I would have found something. Alright, no blues, no greens. My luck has gone downhill pretty far. Screw your battle standard. And even deploy it. It's all weapons. It's all just weapons. That's all I get. And they're just weapons I can't use. Completely missed my shotgun then. Alright. Give me this. Skull's omelet. Omelet. Alright. Stupid warlord. Oh, he's still alive. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting him to be dead from a couple hits like that. Sabretooth, hi. Also useless. I got a Weeb Katana, Weeb Sword, Dexterity, Offensive Ability, and Attack Speed. Very fast. Okay. A pretty good physical weapon. If you're a Dex build, mixed Dex and Strength. That's not bad at all. Alright. Maybe the super cool secret chest of something? Yes, it means Japanese sword. Why is that an emo? Amazing. What do we got over here? Oh, dragons. Fire Talon Dragon Tours, huh? And then you lot. Greater health potion. That's progress. Okay. It's from the meme man, I could tell. Right. Let's go this way to the bottom, and then we're gonna go northwest. Alright. Wacky Paisashi. Wacky Paizuri. Anyway. Right, more garbage. Hi, Questman.
Perhaps you can help me. For ages, my ancestors have been laid to rest in a cave hidden behind the falls along the Jinghe River. I used to go there with offerings, but when I last went, spirits turned against me. They struck one of their own family.
Well, time to put them down then. If you had a sword called the Wacky Paizuri, what would you do with it? Where is this waterfall I'm supposed to go to? I also didn't go north here. Right. Not Dick. Reasonable. Oh, there was nothing north. I've been thoroughly japed. You will put it between your anime booba. Fair enough. That is a good spot to keep the Wacky Paizuri. I think it's like a cursed blade where, like, every time it's drawn, it must touch a boob before it can be sheathed again. Well, here's the waterfall I was looking for. Oh no, zombies. Who could have seen this coming? And I bet there's going to be a ghost boss as well. Oh, where did my energy go? These guys energy drained the crap out of me. Alright, it's the only way I would ever run out of energy. Seal of Finesse, sure. Don't care about the Ravenous Bludgeon. That was less piercing than I was hoping for. But it worked. Man, they explode in like blue sometimes. But then like they just drop like a regular... Oh fuck, I'm dying. I lost my buff too. Jeez, man. That's kind of nuts. Ornate Sepulchre, what's inside? Greaves I don't care about, and Wraps I don't care about. Okay. Dang it. Dead. Okay. What do we got here? Greater Health Potion and a Mental Signet Ring. Also garbage. Bunch of Fire Sprites again. And a Djinn. Pendant of Essence. Again, fancy name for a Jo crystal. Ow. And those Djinn kind of hurt. Alright, so I'm looking for seals mostly is what I want for money. Arts of Inertia and Dexterity are both useless. Man, you guys can take a lot of punishment. Anything that can survive my shotgun is pretty tanky. Pendant of Foresight. Hey, look at that. We got the Intelligence and Energy one. Finally, some variety in those. It's still useless for me, but hey, I got it. I'm gonna keep Sabretooth. But this one here I will sell. Right. What else have we got around here? Oh, there was another path over that way, but there's also you. So I'll quickly take the moment just to kill them. Health potion. I'm gonna grab one more health potion. I need to reach 500. Alright. Demon Blood, on we go. Bone Pile. Oh shit, that's double hero. Double hero all the way across the sky. Oh fuck, I'm out of energy. Can you guys stop draining my energy? That would be really nice if you could stop doing that. Thank you. Should be easy to kill one of them. There we go. Right. Gotta get my buff up again. Jeez. Let's see. Shamshire of Haste. Is that a yellow or a green? I can't tell. This is a green, though. I still can't tell if that's a yellow or a green. It seems to be just a yellow. Right. Anything else around here? Ornamented chest. Arcane Formula. Song of the Serpent. Not bad. I noticed that some of the artifacts say lesser artifact. Does that mean there's greater ones too? And like those are the really good ones? That's just a basic one, right? Yeah, okay. Should keep an eye out for those then, huh? Alright, so quest done, right? Yeah, behind the waterfall. Speak to Liu Zhu with the news. I still haven't finished this, like, terracotta as a large one, but I'm assuming I need to, like, go back to the city after some quests are complete. They take so much resources, like lesser artifacts? Okay, I see.
Noble warrior, thank you.
I did it. Indomitable Talisman. 95% stun resist. 61% skill disruption protect. That's not bad. If I care about stun resist, that's really good. Alright. You feel like a genius? You are a genius. Why do you feel like a genius, though? You figure something out? Is this the only place I need to be? Oh, there's a bridge over here, isn't there? The Progress Bridge. Bridge of Progress. I'm sure it's a good thing that one bridge wasn't broken, or it'd be impossible for me to get over here. Alright, what loot? Just gold. A bow I don't care about. Does one need a reason? I mean, that's fair, honestly. Alright. Just found a way to put 2 dead-ended surge protectors on the base of a turret using ammo input feeders as the airspacers. Oh. Can EMP not go through ammo input feeders then? Ow. Alright. Hello, random guy. With his cows. It has a direct connection to the turret base via heavy armor, so it can suck up EMP from the base of the ship. Nice. Alright. It was always satisfying to come up with a new optimization for your Tetris. Alright, it needs a direct connection, yeah. So anywhere 2 blocks aren't touching, it can't propagate. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Well, that's going to change my EMP protection strategy for quite a bit. I'm probably going to die hit. Let's not stay within the range of the banner. Seal of Essence, sure. Kill you as well. Right. What do I got over here? Bunch of dudes. Oh gosh. No. Being stunned that close to a banner is not a good thing. Alright, Grim Saber for vitality damage. This random dude. Hey, the Minecraft. How old is this game? It's from the far off year, in the far off futuristic year of 2006. Alright. $19. This game is forever 19. Alright. It can drink in Europe. It can. Can drink in Canada too. Right. Let's go over this way. Hello, jungle raptors. Raptor tooth, sure. Die. That was an easy fight. Let's go over here. And also unshrimpify myself. That guy just threw balls at me. Oh god, dying. Holy shit. Fucking hell, man. Jeez. I got rooted or stunned or something. And that was almost that. I think I want to check east. Do I? Also reflect shield. Mm-hmm. Oh no, it was something stunned me and then I just took a bunch of damage while I was stunned. It was more the fact I could not run away. I mean east. Is there something over here? That's a Dead end. Over this way? No, still dead end. There is nowhere to go east. Only west. Alright, you think it was this area? Maybe further on. Alright. Maybe next then. Oh, that's progress. Yeah, this one is one of these... Oh, I mean the south. I can go south instead of going to progress. Light a banded suit of essence. Can't wear that. Ooh, chests. Very nice. Oh, this is the hermit. Well, I will loot all of his things. Amulet of Essence. Depleting Archon Staff of Dexterity. Battle Staff Quickness. Seal of Acuity. I'll take that. Right. How's this Chakram? Not as good as my current one. If a Crystal of Essence is a JO Crystal, don't wear the Suit of Essence. Alright, so that's the, this. His home was burnt and ravaged by monsters. Yeah, is he here? I don't see a charred corpse, so maybe he made it out. But either way, poor bastard. Nice. Swipe these guys out. There we go. Silly little raptors. Stupid chickens. That's basically what they are. Scaly chickens. Alright. Let's go over this way. Hi.
Why, yes, stranger. You are now on Shiyun Mountain. But how did you come here? It is not safe. Strange beasts are all around.
Well, they're all dead now, so... Alright. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Gold. Yoink. There we go. Right. Raptor Tooth. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Man, those Dragonians are, not really all that scary anymore. Treacherous Spetum. Jeweled Wraps of Endowment. It's always Endowment. Endowment, Virility, and, like, that's it. That's the only 2 keywords I ever get. Isn't it? It's so much of that crap. Right. Great to health potion. Chest. Regular health potion. Okay. Now, where's he looking? Where's he looking around up there? Checking behind him for no reason. Bone pile. Biting plow. Do not bite your plow. It is made of metal. It will hurt your teeth. Oh god. Thank you, Explosion, for finally proccing. Right. Perish. The music just faded. There a boss fight or something coming up? I still remember, like, what is this? What was the guy? The Polyphemus or whatever? Right at the start. Just crossed a bridge and there he was. Nice skill disruption, idiot. Good job using it after I used my skill. Whatever will I do if I don't have my skills? Alright. Wraps of Inertia, sure. I keep going down this way. Oh, you're alive. Gibbering Peng. Pengclaw. And Potion. What if your teeth are also metal?
Fine arms, firm armor, fit for the Emperor's
You know, that's a good
star.
question.
See what suits you.
Annulling Talisman, 8% elemental resistance. Hardy Pendant of Finesse. Fire Resist, Protective Talisman of Servitude. Rogue's Talisman, +1 to all skills in Rogue Mastery. I'm seeing a whole lot of frickin' nothing. Nothing. Well. Edible merchants in random spots. You don't remember him being there? I didn't expect there to be a guy down here either, to be honest. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright. AI-generated metal teeth. Get rid of this one. And static seal of essence. I don't think I want that. My current one is better because it adds in. Don't need this Pendant of Foresight. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Right. Okay. Nothing else here, really.
Long life.
Long life. Long life, short life. Big knife. Right. Didn't even check armor. True. Oh, hey. And I gotta kill a Yao Guai. Should probably put my buffs up real quick. Alright. Big knife, end life. Let me just kill this guy real quick. There we go. Check these primitive chests. Stout jeweled mantle. I mean, this one's tanky. I'd rather have, like, resistance on it, though. What's in here? Oh, here we go. Essence of Monkey King's trickery. The Monkey King, the most mischievous of all Chinese gods, is also one of the most powerful. His cunning has lured many an unwary foe to do his bidding. Okay, reduced resistances, gives me elemental resistance, skill disruption protection. Oh, nice. Solid leggings of proficiency, braces of reasoning, rigid crown, breastplate of acuity. Yeah, no. All right, let's go back to that merchant and check his stuff. Just looked at chat again. I see Big Knife end life again. Also, I can move his horses. Totally lied about the ammo input's not propagating EMP. Not sure if they changed it or if it was never the case. Just tested and it doesn't work as you expected. Sag. Ah, shame. Worth a shot though, eh? 26% pierce resist, energy regen. This is literally the same as my current armor, except with like 8 more armor and less health regen. The fuck? Yeah, not really worth it then, is it? Unless he's got movement speed boots. Nope.
Luck.
We need movement speed boots and just armor with like decent health, decent tankiness. Preferably armor with like good resistances on it. That's mostly what I'm looking for, really. Just looking for a better chest piece with like resist. Hello, Jade Palace. Oh, you've got like spirit soldiers. I'm surprised they haven't been corrupted and turned against you. What is up, Yellow Emperor? He really is yellow. Look at him. His Starbase will be perfect once they fix this game-ruining oversight that must be addressed.
Worthy traveler, welcome to the Jade Palace. I have been here without company for many years, and would enjoy the delight of a conversation with you on matters of philosophy. But sadly, we have no time for this, as a shadow has swept across the land. You have slain 2 Terkin already, quite an accomplishment. But stopping the third will be far more difficult.
If you do not stop him, he will surely free Typhon. Our existence is threatened. The gods won their war with the Titans only to surprise and deceit. However, their tricks will not work a second time. The gods banished all the Titans except one. In their hubris, they imprisoned the one they hated the most, Typhon, under a mountain.
Oh, next to Sun
He was
Wukong.
eternally chained to that which he wanted to rule, but could never possess. Now, the gods' hubris may be their downfall. Typhon is imprisoned on the Wushao mountain, not far from Chang'an. If you hurry, you may be able to stop the Terkin from freeing his master. Take the passage below my chamber. The challenges ahead of you are more treacherous than those faced by any mortal. The future of humanity rests on your shoulders. May your skill and wisdom be armor against the challenges you face.
You got it, Mr. Emperor Man. Also, why is the Emperor chilling up here with no human contact for long periods of time? You would think that he would need to talk to, like, advisors and all that. No, he just lives here on his own. He's not an emperor, he's just a fucking neat. Anyway, it is hydrate time. You are right, Beam. And so, it is time for fishing. While I go get myself a cuppa. And it is also time for dog pick. Again. There it is. His emperotism. Icky Emperor. Man, when are they gonna fix that bug with this thing where it doesn't use the API? Anyway, right, I'll be right back. See you guys in 5 minutes. Go get yourself a snack or something. I'm back. Ah, I got a grandma phone. That's how people used to call each other up, by the way. On the grandma phone. Back in the day. Right. Used to shout down that big ol' funnel looking thing. Right. I have returned and I've got my cup of tea. And I've realized how fucking cold I am, so I'm going to actually just hold it for a second. My hands are freezing. All this rain has been really nice, but it's also been bloody cold, it has. Maybe it's blanket time. You know what? I think it's blanket time. I'm gonna go get a blanket. Blanket acquired. And now I wrap this around myself when I get cozy. Yeah. Okay. Cozy blanket acquired. What's this music remind me of? Elder Scrolls Oblivion, actually. This music sounds like some music that were playing like the countryside in Oblivion. Oh. I just got an achievement for meeting the Yellow Emperor. I see. Fair enough. I feel like I did that a while ago, but, sure. Hi, Mr. Terracotta Warrior. Ow. Mahogany chest. Right. You're hogging all the chests. Right. Frost trap. More frost trap. Okay. Onwards I go. More rats. Also, I've gone upstairs. And once again, my allergies have exploded. Oh no. Diseased Vermin King. Alright, more mahogany chest. Chakram of Dex. Level up. Let's go. 3 skill points. Let's do 1 in Unleash, 1 in Explode, 1 in Burn, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. Keep spending points in those. We need them. Hello. What's up, rat friends? I'd appreciate if you wouldn't crit me for 100 damage, though. That is painful. Ow. Was this over here? No, just a whole lot of bones of dead bovine. I assume. Spiders! Killed the big one, at least. It's usually the more dangerous ones. Like the last time you wanted to put points in the storm thing and again didn't. Yeah, I think it's best to just finish the skills that I got. And then I'll worry about the buffs later. Because, like, this is for my active, which is important, right? Because Thunderstrike's important. And then Runeblade Explode is kind of like a huge source of damage for me. Estimation of buff maxing. We'll get the Nimbus as well, though. Eventually. This was not super important right now. Alright, Nimbus is more single target damage. I'm just investing purely into AoE because I got plenty of single target. Dealing with swarms of enemies is where I start having trouble. Like that demon boar, Yao Guai or whatever, I kicked his ass. Didn't even have to try. The only time he became a problem was when he summoned ads. So the ability to deal with ads is more important than single for me right now. Eventually I might need more single target damage, but not this day. Alright. Grabby, grabby. Twitch streamers could summon ads too. Is this the part where I go, yeah, like this, and then I do it? Put on an ad break. Alright, stab. Stab. Right, Doopy-doopy-doo. I don't even have ad breaks set up. I couldn't even put one on if I wanted. It'd take like 30 minutes of me fumbling around with it. Or Raptor teeth. Not that I would want to do that. I would rather have fewer ads than more. Too much of a brand risk. And I just have pre-rolls. So... Oh, hi. You're a big man. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with these ads first. Speaking of ads. Kill skeleton. There's a big frog man trying to kill me. Who are you? Tribal Shaman Wood Ear, a Morin hero. Okay. It's literally just a big frog. He spat at me. What a dick. And now he's dead. Okay. Random investment I don't care about. So is this just the bonus boss area? Seems like it was. Bow I don't care about. And breastplate. Can't wear it. Shield. Can't use it. Alright. Out we go. That was a shame. At least I got the boss kill. Bonus EXP. You like to see it? Alright. Raptor Tooth. Bone Pile. Alright. Greater Energy Potion. Sure. Lovely. Bone Nora. These jungle raptors have a rather intimidating name for a monster that goes down in one blow. Hello, you. Alright. Raptor Tooth. Noxious Orb Staff of Lightning. Okay, sure. Poison and lightning damage. Ring. I'll take a Ring of Essence. We're in Swampy Land again, are we? Oh, that's a bandit. Health potion. Alright. They call him Golath One Blow Streams. They don't call me that. Do not start calling me that. Ow, my health. The bandit. Banner is doing damage. Alright. You need to frickin' die. Thank you. Tracker proficiency, insulated solid suit. What do we got here? Need to kill you first. I'm dying. Not sure I needed to kill him first, because those white ones did way more damage. No, I'm just looping on myself. Right, let's go down to this mahogany chest. Health potion and some ordinary garbage. Right. What's all the way down here? I'm gonna follow the wall east, I think. Got a small village here. Sure. Easily handled. Hi, friends. Let's just kill the pack leader. Oh, that's a hero. And he's dead. Cleansing Jewel Mantle of Dexterity. Oh! Is that a mantle that's not terrible? With some poison resist on it? Is it an upgrade? I'm not sure. I think it's more of a side grade, really. I do lose a bit of total resistance. But 8 armor or like 8 armor and a bunch of poison resist, or less armor but the health regen. I guess the health regen isn't that important. It's whether or not I want the pierce resist. I've got 46% of it, but 0 poison, so I guess we'll switch that out. Although, funnily enough, this one is higher level. Maybe I should keep it just on principle if it has more total resist. I find the best way to play these games is just to equip whatever, like, has the most total resist. I am very glad I healed there. I used a potion, and my health total did not change. It went from 700 all the way up, and then the next frame it went right back down again. Also, that is a green chakram. I want that. Right. Hang on. Let's have a look at this. Flaming Chakram of Thunder. 26 to 32 damage, so less damage overall than my current one. 8% lightning and electrical burn damage, 12 to 21 fire damage, and 6 lightning damage. That's all elemental. So let's see what my DPS is. 309 to... Oh, it's less? What do you mean it's less? I guess that one has, like, attack speed and 11 to 20 base cold damage. Fair enough. I got a green chakram and it's worse than my yellow one. You're kidding. Unless that one is also green, I can't tell. No, it is yellow, I think. Bruh. Alright. What is over here? Myrmidons. Dead Myrmidons. Quest area. Li Hua.
Please, warrior.
Please.
You must help. Something terrible has happened. My sister is in trouble.
Okay. 3 sisters. That sounds like a lodge. 3 Sisters Lodge. That actually might genuinely be a lodge from Skyrim. Hi, Myrmidons. Let me just corral you together. Die. Oh, that's a big frog. Frog hag. Quill vines as well. These quill vines always spawn in 3s. Seal of Essence. Sure. What the fuck was that? Man had a big mouth. Dead Tiger Man. Oh, more Tiger Man. It's fine. We'll just Rune Word explode a lot of them. Steal their things. Alright. Right. Hi. Elite Sorcerer. One down. More to go. Oh shit, that is a pack leader. Not just a pack leader, but that is a big boy pack leader. Stout Champion's Coat. I don't really care. Right, let's grab that potion, carry on, back on in. Get rid of you. Robust, solid breastplate of inertia. Archon Staff of Feasting. Okay, Light Sorcerer's Mantle. Nope. Okay. This here is all for selling. That's for selling. That's for selling. That's also for selling. Right. Although that's probably for dropping, to be honest. I don't know if I need to. Hello.
Oh, I have never been so terrified. I broke the enchantment. I didn't mean to. Suddenly, I was surrounded by monsters. Thank goodness you arrived. I will explain, good warrior.
Oh.
Long, long ago, the great sage Lao Jun concealed himself as a beggar and wandered through our land. No one would spare him rice. None took him in. None except me and my sisters. The great sage revealed his true self to us and gave us each a magic seed. If you eat this, he said, no harm shall come to you so long as you do no harm.
Ah, and she did harm.
For hundreds of years we have lived peacefully alone, far from folly and wickedness. But today, by a stream, I saw a tiger man about to strike a harmless deer. Before I could think, I struck the monster with my staff. I killed it. I knew at that very moment that the enchantment had lifted, that I was protected no longer. I dropped my staff and ran.
Oh, fair enough. Alright. I suppose work on her immortality loss. Bring this news to her sister, Li Hua. You got it. Instead of doing math, you're making your computer fight waves of 21 at a time to get empirical data on 3 different cannon loadouts. As long as you gather a decent sample size, that is not a bad way to do it. Also, holy shit, there are so many things. How do I use energy potions? Nope, that's the wrong button. I'm dying. I only learned how to use regular potions. Oh, it's E. Okay. The only time I need to use energy potions is when I'm being fucking drained. Okay, the frogs are done. Gotta get my buff back up, my Nimbus. These freaking bog dwellers. Okay, there we go. Just gotta make sure that your, what was it, your p-value is sufficiently large, right? Alright. And it's actually one of the ways I test my ships as well, is I just make them fight whatever I'm intending for them to fight a whole bunch and see if they win or not. Oh, your P is large, alright? Nice. Goodbye, Myrmidons. Right, gotta go visit Sister then, who is down here.
Oh, stranger, you saved her. Thank you. Please, have this.
A talisman of servitude. Thanks for the trash. Right, what else we got here? You. A few bog dwells. How did I take so much damage from like one little just tippy-tap touch from that guy? And the bog dwellers hit like goddamn trucks. Apparently. Well, those ones didn't, which is weird. Why did I take so much damage then? What hit me? Maybe the bog dwellers have like a special attack they do sometimes. Or it was just the big guy who managed to clip me with his poison. Alright. Burnout Watchtower there. Hi. Mantids. Mantis men. Mentor's Talisman, sure. Leggings, nah. Right. Bone pile. Health pot. Alright, all good. Another bog dweller. Hi, friend. There's probably more stuff down here. There is. Dead Quillvine. What do I got down here? Bog Dweller. More wiggly boys. Yeah, there's something definitely about these guys that they hit hard. Something about them. I'm not entirely sure what. I'm assuming that they just hit for a big whap of damage. Whap of damage just sounds like a magic item from Skyrim as well. Sheogorath would give it to you. This is the whap of damage. It's like the Wappajack. With 10% railgun power for accuracy is an accuracy of 59%, 13% is 57, and 15 is 53% after 100 shots each. So more railgun power means less accuracy then, huh? Interesting. Okay, I can't get up that way. Okie doke, bridge time it is then. I was thinking this like big area of black here had something in it maybe, but nope. Bridge it is. Oh boy. That is some very big men. Me no likey big men in my face, thank you. Alright, basically the opposite of what you would expect. Me, the shell speed is losing for increased precision, is actually lowering the effective accuracy. That is likely it. I find that the best way to approach accuracy when it comes to guns at long range is shell speed, right? Because, like, 1 kilometer a second over 5 kilometers? Oh, jeez. Like, that's 5 seconds to reach the target, you know? Depending on the target's acceleration, they can easily dodge that, you know? I don't care about that. Doesn't matter how accurate you are if you don't have enough shell speed. So I actually tend to prioritize shell speed over accuracy. Accuracy comes second to speed. Although speed is definitely important too. There is some level of trade-off where it's worthwhile. Alright. The one that had 0% accuracy buff had something tiny like 39% hit rate. So a 10% boost, you suppose? I mean, you could test like 10 through 5%, right? See how that goes. Because clearly your optimal number is like somewhere between 13 and 0. Likely around 10. If you wanted to optimize it. Alright. I guess it would have to be less than 10, right? Because 13 grows to 10. I mean, it might go to like... It might be that 11 is 60%, I suppose. Then it goes back down again. Where am I going? What's this? Fountain. Alright, that's progress. Okay. We'll do 3, 6, and 9 maybe. Yeah, for sure. Give it a go, see if there's anything that changes. It might very well be that 10 is optimal. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Alright. But it can be worth the test as well, just in case. Alright. Especially if you can spike it to like... You managed to spike it to like 65 to 70% accuracy. Oh, jeez. Dying very quick. Gotta be careful. Ocean time. What's this? Shrine of Experience. Sure. I did it. Hello, I have returned. Right. So does that mean that I can now open the other gates? Or does it mean that I need to talk to people over here first? Well, let's try talking to people.
These are
I already talked to you. Right.
Why carry what you can put down?
Good question. Right. Let's put Sabertooth away. Let's put Ceremonial Buckler away. Let's put the Mantis Helm away. Indomitable Talisman. I gotta organize all this eventually. Put that away as well. Alright. Gonna keep the Mantis stuff together. Got 2 pieces of that set now. I don't care about the rest of this. I got this Song of the Serpent now. That goes in the Relic Vault. Along with all the rest of these. So many things. Right. Sort that all out. There we go. Right, we can sell the rest of this. Okay, so that there is all to be sold. I'm actually gonna move that scroll into my to keep section because that is, once it's away from here, it's fine. Right. Hayden Phaon.
You found the Jade Palace?
I did.
Amazing.
Ow.
You are truly an epic hero, worthy of all the poets. It was thought that the Yellow Emperor was just a legend. No one living had ever seen him. Wu Sao Mountain is not far from here. Find the gate that leads to the Forest of the Ancients. Beyond the forest, I hope you will find the Titan's prison. Wait. Before you go, I know I did not treat you well when we first met, despite saving me from humiliating imprisonment. I am truly sorry. After
look.
all you have done, I am glad to have known.
It's character growth, Chad.
Please do not let the deaths of our brethren be in vain. All my hopes and the hopes of all humanity go with you.
Heck yeah. Health and energy restored in town. Thanks. Right.
The sound of the
Sell off this
blades
crap
when
then.
swung promotes harmony and long life.
2 million golds. Nothing here really worth buying.
Long
Alright.
life.
It is a blacksmith after all. What does the mage do got?
We'll never catch
You already had character growth when you had that one staff last chapter. Oh yeah, but the NPCs didn't have character growth. That was a me-only situation. What do you got here? Honor Guard's Jeweled Mantle of Momentum. Hey, this one might be good. Pierce, stun, slow resist. I do like the stun resistance. That sounds very fun. I don't lose that much pierce, and I gain a bunch of armor. I'm buying that. That's good. Pierce resist. Nah, we'll keep our current one. Right.
Come again.
Switch that out. Goodbye health regen. Hello stun resist.
Please. Bye now.
Warrior. What will
Alright, so there was the collector dude, right? Where's the collector dude? Was he in this town? He was in a different town, wasn't he? Side quests, yeah. Great Wall. So I gotta go back to the Great Wall for him. Great Wall? Because I got that jade statue and then I frickin' left. And he was up this way. The guy's probably like, where the fuck's that guy who was getting my statue?
Ah, excellent. I am good to my word. Here is your payment. I hope you find it satisfactory.
Spiricola's Signet Ring of Acuity. And 2,500 experience. 2,500. 25,000 experience, that's the one. I mean, it's money. I'm gonna pawn it off immediately to this guy for 15k.
Safe travels.
Works for me. Alright, back to the Jade... Oh, hang on, I didn't want Jade Palace, did I? I wanted, the town before. This is not the right place at all. I want to go to Chang'an. Hello. Greetings. Alright. I should go refund the... Hang on, do they have an orb person here? I want to refund my, this.
Dissolve your past. Relearn your future.
There we go.
May destiny teach you greatness.
No more stupid energy shield. That shit's garbage. Instead, I will invest this point into... yeah, I'll put it in Storm Nimbus. Let's put it into, more lightning retaliation or more slowed attack and slowed attack and movement retaliation is pretty good. Means I don't get clowned on as hard. Alright, get some defensive skills. Defense is an issue for me. Right, so the terracottas at large are still a problem, but that's fine, because I should be able to clear this once I go through this door over here.
The forest of the ancients lies to the east. Great danger lies beyond these walls. Monsters pound on this very gate. If you insist, I shall unlock the doors. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into.
Mm-hmm. Through I go. Just freeze all them real quick. Holy shit. Right. Did it.
I'm going to ask to get reassigned to record keeping. This job is too dangerous.
Man is done on the front lines, huh? You and Tanya both. Oh, shame I didn't get that shrine right beforehand. Right. Many more tiger men. You know, it's just occurred to me, or rather, it occurred to me a while ago, but I couldn't put my finger on it. What these tiger men are reminding me of. And it's reminding me of the Cheetah Men. Y'all remember Cheetah Man? Like some shitty old fucking game on like NES or something. I think Angry Video Game Nerd did a video on it once. Yeah, from Action 52, exactly, those guys. That was what it was from. And like this whole time I've been like, where do I know like these stupid, goofy ass, like furry looking cheetah men from? like I just in this whole time since this whole act, seeing these guys, every time I see them I can't help but think of like it's just this bootleg cheetah man glitching through the floor. You furry, how do you know about the cheetah man? I already said from Angry Video Game Nerd, I think. Right. Exotic armor. Ooh, nice. Because I enjoy watching a good old video of the man playing a shitload of fuck. Pierce resist. Why has he got pierce resistance twice? Okay, I guess I'll take it. Double pierce. Oh, good, dragons. Oh, God. Holy shit. I don't even necessarily think that those dragon mages, these guys, have, like, a reflection shield. It's just that they do a crap ton of damage with hit scan. Oh, that's a hero. Dragonian hero, huh? Oh, I'm dead instantly. Right? Okay, that one seems to be the reflection shield. Because he put that up and I shotgunned him and I died instantly. Alright, well, let us try that again. And by lettuce, I mean, can I get my grave, please? Thank you. Yeah, so that's his reflection shield. I gotta wait for that to wear off. Then I can go in. For the kill. Right. Much better. Good to know. So it's that... What the fuck? I just got stunned and couldn't move. I even popped a health potion and I died instantly anyway. These Dragonians, man. They have some bullshit. They do so much goddamn damage. The fact that they have CC as well is just the worst. Alright, remember my buffs this time, though. Because I wasn't even the mage that time. I just took, like, I took 1 billion damage and died instantly. Right. Need more resistances, more armor. That's all it boils down to. Alright. Seal of Essence, sure. Right. I guess one of the problems with resistances in this is that there's 8 different resistances, And you only have so much gear, right? So you can't stack every resistance. You literally can't do it. Unless you get, like, more things that have multiple resistances on them. But that's really rare to come across. It would be nice if there were more things with multiple resistances on them. I'm used to a lot of ARPGs where it's really easy to just max out all of your resistances. Which, you know, since they cap out at 75%, maxed isn't really saying a whole lot. Right. That's a very pretty little area. Come on, you lot. Dead. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go around this way. What do we got here? Bunch of bugs in a chest. What lies within the chest? Potions and a crown of essence. Sure. Guess we continue to go east. Hopefully not dying again. Hello, you. Shield of survival. Okay. Never mind, I guess I don't go east. Can I go across that tree? Is that tree a bridge? It is a bridge. Aha. Respawn fountain. Good. I like the Skyrim systems where fire damages health doubly, frost damages stamina, and lightning damages magic. It makes the elemental system compact and have a point past, I like fire, water, air, earth most. I do agree. I do like Skyrim's one. Although, I mean, Skyrim's does have an issue on top of that. In that lightning damages literally just doesn't do what it says because enemy mages regenerate magicka constantly. Which is just hacks. Oh, that's progress. Okay. And most NPCs have like 1 billion stamina anyway. So it's not really worth it to use Frost. Also in Skyrim, there's no point in using Frost because so many enemies are immune to it. Like, you can't damage Frost Trolls with Frost Magic. Ice Worms. Or the... whatever they are. So many enemies that are really common in Skyrim you just can't hurt with Frost Magic. And I would know, I tried to build a Frost Mage. It is objectively one of the worst types of magic in Skyrim. It does matter as the player. I suppose I'm picking your armor chance at least. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely is something to worry about as the player. When receiving. But like as the player when using, Skyrim's magic system is incredibly broken because the only one worth using is fire. Ow. Dying slowly. What the fuck, man? Those balls just killed me instantly. Why am I constantly slow in fighting those guys? I don't know why. What are they doing to me that makes me slow all the time? I don't get it. Dude. Chill. Right. Like, that guy just clips me with any spell and I just instantly stop and I can't move. And then he just fucking kills me. These, like, purple dragons are bullshit, man. I've died more in this act to them than I have in all other acts combined. Right. Anyway. They just, like, they hit you with one spell, and that's it, you're just perma-stunned. And they just stun-lock you to death. Alright, kill the mage first. Everything else is a non-threat compared to him. Except for the part where these archers do 1 billion damage as well, but, you know. At least they only do damage, they don't also stun me. Hello, skeletons. Alright. Y'all need to piss off with that lightning magic. Get out of here. Oh, it doesn't help that I don't have my buff on either. Alright. Okie doke. Regen shrine, I'll take it. Don't mind me. And we go to the Wusao Caverns. I'm guessing this is where Typhon lies. Sealed away. I'm dying. Oh boy. That is a lot of boy. Very big boys. Mahogany chest, sure. More dudes. As long as I'm doing damage, I also regen, which is nice. Also, this game got really fucking loud in here again. My ears. Okay. Power of Thunder. What is that? It is a thrown weapon, very fast. Lightning damage, electrical burn, more lightning damage. Probably not as good as my chakram, to be honest. Right. Gotcha. Right. Onwards I go. Right. Let's move on to the next area. Right. I guess another thing about resistance is that you also need CC resist in this game. Right, so it's not just 8 resistances. You've also got like stun and slow resist and all these other resistances that you can't possibly stack all of. And then the game punishes you for not having like one specific one of these. And I'm not sure I'm a fan of that, to be honest. It's like, how am I possibly able to stack all of my resists when you have like 50 different things that I need to resist? Oh, that's a dragon. Alright. Twin Blade, Vermin, Shirt of Life. Okay. Kill this diseased Rat King. Right. If it gave me other options for resistances beyond just, like, skills that you only get to choose at the start of the game and gear, I think the resistances would be more easy to handle. And you wouldn't feel like you're getting dicked as hard. It's just like something that there's no way you could possibly have known to handle. Alright. Insulated seal, sure. Alright. Like, what are those mages even using for damage? Because I resist every magical form except, like, poison. And I'm pretty sure they ain't using poison. Whatever it is they're doing to me, it hits like a frickin' truck. Ow. Dude, chill. Abyssal Lich. I'm assuming he was doing vitality damage. Would make sense with how much damage I was taking there. Nothing over this way. Alright. Oh. Is that a secret passage, or is that just... That's just fancy background, okay. What's this freaking labyrinth over here? Alright, well, onwards we go. Into the bowels, deeper we go. Alright. Going to heal, because otherwise I am fucked. Right. Onwards I go. Perish. Also perish. There we go. Okay. So that's the way onwards. Anything else over here? Nope. Just a chest containing some gold and a shield and an amulet. I'll take the amulet. Unless it was an omelet. It was an omelet. Ew, what's going on here? Oh boy. I'm guessing this is the prison of Typhon. We found ourselves a boy. I'm going to die if I stay there. Right. Gotcha. Down this way. Bone pile. Sure. Grab that. Leggings of vitality. I don't really care. Okay. Obsidian holes. Yeah, it's all made of crystal. It's just filled with undead. Okay. Basket. Pendant of survival. Sure. Got him. Demon's blood. Cool. Bone pile. Ornamented chest. Gold. Gold. Oh, we're in the lava level now. Very spooky, very eerie. I was wondering how they were going to implement hell. Considering that every act so far has been an exact copy of Diablo 2. Where you do generic countryside into deserts into jungle. Act 4 has got to be hell, right? Hello. Big dragon, dead. Alright. Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage. These guys hit for like 400 damage a poke. That's a lot of damage, you know? Oh my god! That is death. Holy shit. The fuck, man. Alright. I'll take the Yen Lo Wang's bloodletting, sure. Right. What was that? Yen Lo Wang's bloodletting. Yen Lo Wang is a god of death and the ruler of Fengdu, the Chinese hell. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's just refresh my rune. Basket. Health pot. Dragonian harness. Don't really care. Alright, let's move on. It's getting more important than ever that I make sure I farm these guys up. Ow. Oh, hey. That is just straight up a dragon. A dragon demon. Gotcha. Hi, buddy. Oh, there's two of them. Great. I love that there's two of them. Alright, one down. At least they're kind of slow. As long as I don't let him breathe fire on me, I'm fine. There we go. Big fire demons showing up now. Jeez. Game's getting tense. By tense, I mean if I take a hit, I'm dead. A lot of these fights. Please stop setting me on fire. Thank you. And one tiny little touch from his breath that did 600, like 800 damage. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm going to need to heal that. Put him in ice. Can kill you with it. Please. That burn is insane. At least the burn can't kill me. If I'm at full health, the burn cannot kill me. Should probably just do this against you guys, honestly. Makes him resist the physical damage, but it buys me a couple seconds to kill him, which is worth it. That's progress. Let's go this way. Want to head back and make sure I've killed everything? Yep. Seems like I have. Onwards we go. Alright, downstairs. Further into the obsidian depths. Alright, random more undead. Fair enough. You guys as well. There's a shrine hit. Shrine of experience. Absolutely, I'll take that. Then I will kill these undead and move on. Alright. More enemies, please. More dudes to kill before my shrine wears off. Not that I think the Shrine of Experience is a huge amount of EXP anyway. I'm dying. Right. Probably like a 10% buff or something. Okay, that's death. Right. Cool. They had snow mixed in there somewhere? They what? I'm going to die. That's not good. Right. Jeez. Level up. Let's go. Okay. What do I want to level up? Unleash, Explode, Burn is still an option. I could also upgrade Rune of Life. More bleed resistance, more vitality damage resistance. Bit more strength. I don't know. I don't really care for the strength boosts, but the bleed resists, the vitality damage resists. Those aren't terrible. More resistances is very nice. And again, this one here actually lost a decent amount of time, 10 minutes per cast, as opposed to this one that lost 1 fucking minute. Well, maybe, well, closer to 2, I guess, but... I might just go for passives on my Nimbus, though. Or even just go for Nimbus. Let's max out the Nimbus. We kind of need more single target now. I know I said I had enough, but... now these big demons are showing up. I could definitely use a bit more single target damage. There we go. Yeah, that's a more reasonable pace. Rather than running around him for half an hour trying my best to whittle him down. What's up, Eros? Alright, just poking your nose in to say hi, and how you doing? Welcome to, Big Demons. There we go. Right. They're only 2 levels ahead of me now as well, so we're getting close to them in level. Alright, kill the little demons. Right. Yeah, we're currently going to destroy the Soul Stones and kill the Primevals once and for all. But in order to do that, we have to go kill Diablo first. None of that. Right. Anyway. You got an email back from your job your buddy's at, you wants to join him at, so? Is that maybe coming through? Hey! That's good then. Got some level of job security there then, eh? Take that amulet. Unless that was an omelet. Right. Was that an omelet? It was an omelet. God damn it. It's always an omelet. I keep thinking I see amulet, but no, it's omelet. Ooh. Jade Emperor's Serenity. Sure. Alright, we're done there. Let's just head on over that way then. Well, I think I didn't explore the bottom section, southeast. So let's go southeast. Does GovWorks that be a thing? Work is work, eh? Oh my god, what is going on here? I can tank one dude, but I can't handle that mage. Should probably just heal to be safe. Kill you guys. Oh, I did get the mage. There's a second mage, though. He's dead. kill you. That guy had his reflect shield up. Let's take him out. There we go. Oh boy. Cool. IT help for the terrorist screening center would be a wild job, to be fair. Yeah, for sure. Right. Take up these dang zombies. And that necromonster or whatever. Right, I see a majestic chest there. I'll have to go get that in a second. Stop throwing fireballs at me. Ow! The stuns. Stuns be crazy, yo. Alright, majestic chest. What do we got here? Signet Ring of Survival. Sure. Right. Amazing chest ahead. Yeah. Piar of Endowment. I don't care about that. Make sure you don't mention gore on your application since he thinks ISIS is just misunderstood. Do not put exclamation point quote ISIS into chat. Right, I think we're done here. Let's go onwards. Oh, there's Typhon. Oh no. He's been released. And off he goes. You're a weird motherfucker. Look at you. You don't look anything like the other Telkins. Because you're weird and naked. Ow, ow, dying, dying. Let's not deal with that. Let's put up my Rune of Life. Alright. Now there's a goddess named Isis in Smite who was renamed for some reason after a specific event. Yeah, she's one of the Egyptian gods. I need to not die here. How come one of his attacks is literally just summon rocks? And then he throws it at me. Even a master sorcerer still resorts to lob and rock every now and then. A solid move, to be sure. Mystical Orb obtained. Alright. Got it. Prismatic Talisman. Hey, okay. Less elemental resistance, less damage reflection, but more elemental damage. Okay. So I can trade a little bit of my elemental damage for more damage. Or a little bit of my health for damage. Do I want to do that? Not really. It's not a huge amount of damage. I'll store this one anyway, though. Almost a spirit. Yeah. I don't care about any of that stuff. Alright, let's go follow Typhon then. Do I wish to enter the mysterious portal? Sure. He's going right to Olympus. Okay. Man's heading to Olympus. And he's already fucked it up. High Life Eater. Perish. Right. Y'all need to stop draining my goddamn life. I mean, I know it's kind of what they do, considering their name is literally Life Eater, but come on. Alright, that's too much. That's too much draining. I only have so much life to give. Right. Oh, these guys are Soul Eaters. Never mind, they're different than the Life Eaters. They're eating my soul. I need that. That's a thing that I very definitely need. Masterwork automata. Okay, you guys are fucking tanky. Holy shit. Alright, what about this lost dude here, the champion? Alright. They don't do a lot of damage, but boy can they take a hit. Right. A Minotaur. Sure. Right. Elder Minotaurs. I'm just killing their old Minotaur men. There you go. This is the Minotaur retirement home, and I'm wrecking it right now. It was my duty to inform you that the ancient Greeks spelled Thoth, the Egyptian deity, as Owo. He was the god of knowledge, so it's not inappropriate to say, oh, what's this? I hate this. Poor Thoth. This is not how his legacy should be. Alright, what's this chest? Greater health potion. Just a random helm of life. Holy crap, dude. My fucking ears. Chill. All they're doing is screaming. Rawr. Rawr. Man, sure be inconvenient if I had the ability to freeze you and run away. Should have been convenient for them if they'd used their weapons. Kinda sounds like a gore stream. What do you mean? I don't just go around going rawr. Oh, sonic damage in game translating to sonic damage in real life. This game's ahead of its time. If you take sonic damage in game, you take sonic damage in real life. It's true. You couldn't even tell the difference, could you? All right, they're dead. It was actually pretty damn close. Oh, hi, what's up? What the fuck are you? Typhon, hi. I didn't realize I'd be fighting you right away. Jeez, okay. One boss fight into another, huh? Get frozen. I can't freeze him. That makes sense. Right. Kindly stop draining all of my health. Thank you. Turn off my skills. Oh, good. I like the part where he also has the Diablo-style lightning. As if he wasn't, you know, him being Diablo. Was supposed to be disguised at least somewhat. Stop draining my fucking magic, you dick. Alright, let's put my buff back up. This is what my 300 potions were for. You cannot defeat me. I have 300 potions. Again, he's draining my frickin' magic. What's this goddamn range on that breath weapon? Alright. More shotgun. Run away. Ow, ow. No, no, I'm dead. Man, I used my potion and it did literally nothing. That was crazy. Rip. Mortis. You can't defeat me. I have 300 potions. Would be a good isekai title. It would be. Except it wouldn't be that. It would be like I was reborn in another world with an infinite potion cheat. And now I have 16 anime wives. Slow life. Okay. Nope, that's the one I want to do. And that one. Ow. That burn damage is quite ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, if you get hit by... What the fuck? 1,000 damage? He just did 1,000 damage in one hit. What the fuck, man? Okay. Talk about a difficulty spike. My god, man. Okay. So even you risked your life, you had 5 guys the first time. That definitely sounds like a life risk. Why are people so positive about this place? I know, I just joke about it. I've actually never had 5 guys. Ow, 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 ow. It just doesn't end. It just doesn't stop. Right. He also apparently has infinite range on that, like, drain attack of his, which drains half my life. Right. Yeah, I need to not get hit by that. His fire breath is dangerous. His melee attack is lethal. And then that little ball he throws at me every now and then is also a game ender. Alright. It's the most expensive fast food you've ever had in your life. Okay, yeah, I got hit. It's over. It's not over, I live! Just gotta heal up again. Yeah, that bull does so much drain. Oh, he's almost dead, though. He's dead! I got him! I did it.
Hail, mighty hero. I am Zeus, king of the Olympian gods.
Oh.
We are eternally thankful for your aid in stopping Typhon. No one would have ever thought that a human could defeat a titan. The epic heroes would kneel before you, and perhaps they shall. The conduit between our realms was destroyed. You have proven that men are ready to become the masters of their own fates. Your mortal world is not yet safe, but the responsibility now is yours. Go, greatest of heroes. There is much left to be done.
I like how I can't hear Zeus over the music. It's too bad Zeus died of Ligma. Who's Zeus? Anyway, I got Arcane Formula Chaos Cube. Okay. Mentor's Talisman. Man, I beat Typhon and all I got was a bunch of shitty yellows. Alright. Oh, there was shrines here the whole time. I didn't even notice. Man, that would have been nice to know. Being able to buff myself up with every shrine. I like how by the time I collected the last shrine, the first one had already expired. That's how short shrines are in this game. They last like 0 seconds. Right. Well, through we go. I thought that was a Loki thing. That's how Sleipnir came to be. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Zeus also did it. Rebirth Fountain. Okay. Hello.
I am blind, but I see. I see a new journey awaits. Your deeds above have created strife below. You must find your way to where all men are destined. Else many of the greatest shall be lost. Seek the sorceress of the Ixian Wood. Only she can show you the way.
Okay, weird, transparent, blind seer.
Brave the sorceress of the Ixian Wood.
Fair enough. It's just cause fantasy anyway. Yeah, it's just what I want Zeus to do to me, that's all. Hello.
Medea came to the Ixian Wood years ago, and now she is known simply as the sorceress. Perhaps she helps many, but those who seek her also risk her wrath.
Oh. Okay.
How many nights has it been that I have not been plagued by the most horrible dreams, and always of the dead?
Orpheus, son of Morpheus, master of music.
Orpheus, son of Morpheus? With their brother Morpheus?
It was fair Eurydice who won his heart.
And his wife Orpheus?
On his wedding day, as she danced in a grove with nymphs, a snake took her by the heel. It bit her mortally, and Eurydice fell ill and died.
F.
How Orpheus did grieve. He played and sang so very sadly that trees lowered their branches and lions bowed their heads. He sang, and the gods came and whispered in his ear. And
His wife Orpheus is just a Klingon man.
In Thesprotis, where between barren crags lies one of the ways into the sunless lands. And as he went, he sang, and all who heard him mourned. Orpheus sang to Charon, who wept as he steered the boat, and he sang to Cerberus, who lay his 3 snouts down and whimpered, and he sang to the Lord.
This man's yapping one hell of a yap.
Not, and his lady, the goddess Persephone.
As much as that sounds something you would say, we don't quote Gore reading chat. That's a chat quote, not a Gore quote. Yes, and we all know that chat is far more unhinged than I am. But Zeus doesn't do it for you.
He did not look back until they stood.
You wouldn't want Zeus clout.
And so he started off, staring firmly ahead. But his heart wavered. He doubted. He feared. He thought he would go mad. He tore his hair, and in an instant he looked back. In horror, the shade of his beloved flickered, reached towards him, and faded once again into the depths. Never more to see the sun. Never more to see her love.
Oh. You're not in it for the clout, you're in it for the love of the game. Fair enough. Zeus's thunderclap. So like Zeus is gonna thunderclap your cheeks. Alright, what do we got here? Storage man.
Stores.
Anything worth keeping? I'll keep the prismatic, sure. Exotic armor as well, why not? Okay, relic vault. Let's put that away. And this 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 and that. Sort. Okay. Right. Rest of this can probably all go. Don't think I need to worry about any of that. Right, is there any other of these that are worth making? The Razor Claw I can make. The Chaos Cube I can make as well. What does that do? Health, stun resist, vitality damage resistance, physical resistance, and it makes me apply poison damage. Okay. Maybe some other time. Alright. That wouldn't be a clap, it would be a whole round of applause. Everyone in the theater stand up. Zeus is here to clap cheeks. Alright. Well, I gotta say, I was kind of expecting Typhon to be like the Act 4 final boss.
My son has fallen terribly ill.
So now I'm kind of at a loss to what's going to happen.
Medea for help, but she is cruel. She told me she would not help unless I brought her the tome of some ancient queen. How would I get such a thing? There was one of Medea's students. She wanted to help, but Medea sent her back to work. Procne, she was called. I am sure she knew something of this tome.
Alright. You got it.
Word is that a great shelled monster as big as a trireme has come ashore at Dematria. There are only 2 ways into Dematria, through the cave of Orthia or by sea. I suppose there is only one way into Dematria now.
A crab story. Okay. Right. If I had to guess, we go kick Zeus in the nuts for ordering us around. That's fair. Alright. He did basically just say, like, you know, oh, you know, good job defeating that Titan. Hey, we don't want to, like, do our jobs of being gods anymore, so you do it.
As soon as the road to Ixia is safe,
what he
I'm
said.
To visit my Katina. She's been gone for almost a year, and I miss her every day.
Fair enough. Right. Okay. Well, we've got some stuff down here. Hello, friend.
Hello there, hero. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. You are the one who opened that fascinating portal in the Temple of Hatshepsut, are you not? Let me introduce myself. I am Marinos. I am an explorer of ancient places.
Crabs.
I visited many a strange place in this ship of mine. Perhaps I can entice you to go on an adventure with me. You see, your reputation precedes you. And I believe my latest venture is bound to become perilous.
Oh. Alright then. Maybe. I'm walking sideways around. Alright, so, what are we looking at? We've got... Yeah, here in Act 4. Sure. Impossible Task and Crab Story. What do you mean Atlantis? Oh, shit, okay. Fair enough. So there's an extra act in Atlantis, is there? Greater energy and health potions. Alright. Looking off Gora's crabs. Not anymore, I'm killing them all. I'm killing each and every one of my crabs one by one. Myself. With a small... the small wooden stick that I'm setting on fire and pressing into the crab's face. Oh, snap! Ashmain! With the raid, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, everyone. That is a big raid. I'll give them all a second to get in here. Some of them might have ads. Alright, what am I doing? Where am I going? I'll go over this way. Okay. Let's make sure we don't get too far ahead. I don't know what progress is yet. There you go. Hello, hello. This is some of them might have crabs. Don't be saying that the first chat message they see. Let me actually make a shout out here real quick. Alright. Shout out Ashman. You're playing Ori and the Blind Forest. That's a good game. I remember playing that one myself. Alright, how did you enjoy Ori? Go check out Ashman. Alright. Thanks, and it was thanks for a few people. Fair enough. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for bringing your community over here. Welcome to Titan Quest, everyone. This is Diablo 2, but set in ancient Greece, I guess. Yeah, no, the Ori and the Blind Forest is a great game. I played that a long time ago. Easily one of my favorite platformers. I like it over Hollow Knight. I like it over, like, pretty much every other platformer I've ever played. Super fun to just, like, jump around in that game. The control is so great. I am dying very quickly. Oh, do these crabs, like, stand up on two legs or something? Bruh. Ancient Greece is when you leave your pan on the countertop for too long. Alright. Hey then, Angel Boy, and welcome to the stream. Controls are wonderful. Fire Skull Dog Raid. How you guys doing? Diogenes' Wreath. Hey, look at that. That looks like a green thing. Is it? I think it is. Intelligence. Either way, I don't think I need it, but hey, it'll sell well. Right. Mighty bullfrogs. The frogmen are here. Alright. There you go. But yeah, if you know how Diablo 2 is played, you'll know how this game is played. It's pretty similar. Just the difference is that we're in Greece fighting titans and minotaurs and things, as opposed to in, you know, hell fighting demons. Alright. You blanked on a raid message. You gotta just show up and go like, hey, we heard you're selling drugs. Or something. Sell us some. Oh, where am I now? Demetria. Okay, I kind of don't know where I'm going right now. I am just sort of wandering, but hey, there's a guy here with a quest.
One of them took
Got any of those drugs?
Now these layabouts sit here instead of hauling nets. We'd manage somehow, if it weren't for that huge one. Do you see it? I swear it is down there.
Oh, big crab, huh? Okay. Looks like a fun game. It is pretty fun. It's pretty cool. You get like, it's got kind of a unique skill system in that you get to pick like 2 different classes, and then you combine them together to make like a combo class. which I kind of like. So we're playing as Storm Mastery and like the Viking class. So I have like runes and stuff, and I can like throw like a shotgun of stuff. And then I also have like lightning powers as well that make my attacks do lightning damage. And then I also make things explode. That I'm not really sure where explosions come into Vikings, but they do apparently. So I have that too. Oh, that is a big crab. Look at the size of that boy. Oh man, he is not happy to see me. I guess he's feeling kind of crabby today. We did it. Okay, crab story is solved. Cool. Right, how's my quest looking? Talk to Proteus. Wherever he is. I'm assuming he's the guy up here. No, that's a different
The
guy.
entire village will feast on crab legs in your honor. We don't have much, but take this with our thanks.
How was this guy? Essence of the Iron Will of Ajax. Okay. Numbered among the greatest of the heroes of the Trojan War, Ajax was known not only for the strength of his arm, but also even more for his indomitable spirit. Oh, nice. Giant enemy crab. Go look in his pants. What, the giant enemy crab pot? His name was Francis. What, the crab was? I'd name it. Francis is a good name for a crab. Unfortunately, the only thing people are going to be calling that crab is delicious. No Ajax? Oh, fair enough. I got him. More frogs. Frogmen. Right, Brace of Essence. I don't really care about that. Let's go around. What liquor store do I go to in order to get some of that spirit? I don't know what your local liquor stores would be, so I can't make a joke about that. And all I can say is, like, great Canadian liquor. It's the only liquor store I'd fucking know of. Olympia. Oh, there you go, Olympia. It's even named after, like, the Greeks and everything. That would have been a smart joke for me to come up with, like, 2 minutes ago. Not that I know if anyone would get that one. Alright. How do I keep sending all of my projectiles over these guys' heads? Every time.
You there! We could use your help.
Hi, Abderus.
We must light the beacon to tell merchant ships that the harbor is safe once again. Every time we start to light it, we are swarmed with undead.
Well, then it's not safe.
You can lend a hand. Say so. We could use your help.
We need to light a beacon to tell them that it's safe, but every time we try to light the beacon, we get it's way too unsafe to do it. A little bit slow, laugh. I am a little bit slow.
This strapping young lad. He will carry the torch and light the beacon if you can keep him safe.
Take this strapping young lad. Bring him with you. Oh, good. Now I have an escort quest. All right. Well, at least he doesn't die in one hit. Where am I going? Where is this beacon that I'm supposed to light? Is it up here? Dude, these crabs are just dodging all of my attacks. The most Greek thing I've heard all game. Jeez, man. Dude, they're all focusing him over me. That's kind of funny. They really don't like this kid. Does he smell like fresh meat or something? It's convenient to have a meat shield. Just gonna grab all that. Right. So, hang on. That is not the beacon, is it? No. I think I've got to go, like, up this cliff. And then it's gonna be on my right somewhere. I'm seeing undead now, so I must be in the right area. What's up here? More undead. And I missed. Dying. Let's not do that. That's a bad idea. Don't want to die. Nobody likes dying. There you go. Light that beacon, you. Oh, and now I have to protect him. Okay, I can do that. I should probably heal just in case. There's a second wave. There is a second wave. All right. Gonna freeze that archer. Yeah, don't let him die. I'm dying of arrow poisoning. I did it. Alas. Arrow poisoning is my one weakness. Alright, I think I did it. I'm good. We're good to go. Okay, I'll just leave him there then. Where am I going now? Talk to Abderus. The beacon has finally been lit. I can't hit these crabs. What is wrong with these crabs?
The beacon shines for all to see. Now we will once again be a center of industry and commerce. I see a new golden age for the entire island. All because of one hero and a young man with a torch.
Heck yeah. You hear that? You three, you didn't help out at all. You just stood there waving your weapons and staring at each other. And also, hang on. His hand is just like open and his spear is stuck through his thumb. That just is his thumb. Alright, what'd I get out of that? Blood Rage. A lesser artifact. Scroll of the Cyclops. Okay. Damage, bleeding damage. Okay. Wasn't the young man with the torch the kid? Yeah, and these guys didn't help. Every coworker ever. Just standing there doing nothing while the fresh recruit does all the work. Alright, a lot of dead things here that I already killed. Let's get a move on. Alright. A mighty bullfrog. Mighty dead bullfrog now. I gotta hand it to him. They never seem to run out of more enemies. Enemy variety in this game is very high. You never know what you're gonna come across next. Each act has like very distinct groups. Hi. Night Stalkers. Okay. What even are Night Stalkers? What are you guys? Oh, they're like weird bats. I don't like that. Like weird bat people. But that does make sense since they're called Night Stalkers. Hi. Perish. I should probably put my Rune of Life on just in case they do some weird bleed damage garbage. Ornate chest. What's inside? Gold and a garbage. Gold and some rubbish it is. Primitive hordes. That's primitive, huh? Got like a whole bunch of stuff in there. Better than like the ornate chests. Scam chests. That's what they are. They say they've got things, but they don't. They have nothing. Oh, hi.
My sergeant sent me back to get reinforcements for our outpost. You are all I could find. Go on ahead, keeping to the left. You will hear the sounds of fighting soon enough. I will follow you.
All right. He really didn't go far. He sent me to get reinforcements. I'm tired. I don't want to go get any more reinforcements. What do you mean I am all you could find? This is the camp and that's where he ran for like 2 seconds. All right, fair enough.
Feel as though we have won? Think again. They come at night mostly. Always from the same direction, from the waterfall. I think we can stop one more wave, maybe two. The men are worn down, and every attack brings another casualty. They are led by a massive Elder Antioch. We have seen him by the waterfall.
The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch? That's what we're gonna find next. That's what his drop is going to be. Alright. We must count to 3 and lob it. Alright, that is a mage. Kill him first. I don't know what those mages do, but mages are typically pretty dangerous, so... right, where's that waterfall at? I neither know nor care. All that matters to me is killing these... Oh god, I'm dying. The hell do those guys do? Oh, hide. That's an Antioch, huh? Well, an Antioch has got just big antlers. Presumably. Gold. Okay. Ow, ow. Dude, everything hits so freaking hard. Ow. Right, okay. Definitely could use more defense. So I think. Hydrodon, okay. Weird two-headed monster creatures. Scorchers, they have double fire breath. Man, that's badass. As if they didn't just want like one fire breath. Now they've got two heads for double the fire breath. Tempered Wreath, let's go on. All right, Den of the Antioch. What's in here? Night Stalkers. Right. Hello, friends. More Night Stalkers. I don't want to be inside that like big AoE explosion they do. That seems to do damage. Definitely want to avoid that. Let's go this way and pow. Ow. Once again, dying very quickly. But if I can take out these guys, those gods over there aren't going to have so much trouble. Only some normal stuff. What's this? Slow melee weapon of some sort. Not something I care about. Ow, fucking hell. Alright. Went down to 20 hit points there for a second. That's rough. Jeez, man. Chill with your 500 damage crits. Burning through potions. Right, this is like not even the boss. This is just the regular dudes. Right, quality chest. Open this. Try and take out 3 of them in one go. There we go. I can kill the rest with basic attack. After potion again because my regen's too slow. Don't let that mage do what he wants to do. Oh, there's another one. Let's not take too much damage there. The advantage of high attack speed is I can dodge those shots and then hit back. Kill that guy up close. Good, good. Right, where's our friend the Antioch? He's probably this way. All the way up here. I'm gonna refresh my buff real quick. Oh, that's him. And there goes like 90% of his health in one go. Cool. He shouldn't have had his back to me for 3 seconds. Just ran up and shotgunned him in the butt. Massive Discus of Feasting. A thrown weapon. Life leech, bonus damage, vitality damage, attack damage converted. It's the same as my current biting chakram. Except the difference is instead of doing elemental damage, it just does regular physical damage. I don't know if that's more or less DPS than my current weapon. Let's find... Oh, hang on. Can I even equip it? I can't. It needs more dex. I don't know if I want to invest dex on a weapon that I'm not even sure is going to increase my damage. Because I get int multiplier on cold damage, but I have to get strength multiplier on the physical bonus damage. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, it's so close to being good. If that said cold or lightning damage instead of bonus, it would be great. What else I got here? Taka. Just a shield Hormos. Nah. I don't really care. Right, let's head over this way. Doopy doopy doo. Right, what do we got over here? There's a bonus chamber. Is there? No, that's just a... Just looks like a bonus chamber, but it was not. Okay, I think we're done here. What's next on the quest list? Right. We gotta go chat with the guy that we just took this quest from, and then I need to go find Procne, wherever Medea is, who is presumably through this forest somewhere. But, like, in a different angle than where I've been.
The monsters scatter, and even their leaders cower before you. We will build the walls and patrol this section of the wood, now that we are not under constant attack.
Hey, there we go. Stout splint braces of spirit. Sure. Righty then. Anything else around the edge of the map, or are we going on to the other side? I think we're going on to the other side. I can see a crossing in the river there, I think, so we could go for that, but let's head south first and clear out the rest of this area. Because if there's experience points to gain, I want them. And look. It's experience points. Right. That should be everything. I'm just gonna head up to here and see what's through this way. Oh, is that not? It's not a progress. Okay. That's just a river. Oh, but there is progress here. Right area. Wrong direction. Right. Someone's throwing orbs at me again. Owie. Got those. Chest. What's in the chest? Flat bow of dexterity, sure. Don't really care about that. Ow, my health. Owie. There's nothing up that way. Alright. Well. Guess I'll kill you. Put my rune back up. Right. Let's try and not die to that Night Stalker there. Okay. Onwards I go. Hello, Antioch. Why do they, like, throw spikes in every direction? What is the strategy behind that attack? Right. Scholar's Taka of Vitality again. So many Takas. Bunch of gold. Right, what do we got over here? What do we got over here? Mysterious message. Hi. Gatekeeper plants. Got him. Okay. What's my mysterious message? Oh. I see. Find the sorceress of the Ixian Wood. Here with Medea. What's up? I killed your guardians, by the way.
Mistress, the Lady Medea is beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a hero. You kill my sentinels, then ask for my aid. Typical hero. I should turn your blood to oil, but it amuses me to see you struggle. It was to Hades, land of the dead, that this apparition bade you go? Hades, where few of the living have ventured and even fewer have returned? No living mortal has seen the way there, but the ancient Grey Sisters have. If you bring me their single eye, I will set you on the path. Beware, hero. The Grey Sisters will not willingly part with their eye, for it is the only one they have, and they share it between them. Their rage is only exceeded by their power, and you shall soon feel both.
Okay. Grey Sisters it is. Couldn't I just ask them instead of, like, getting their eye for Medea, who is clearly not very happy to see me?
I arrived here when I was only 16. Within a year, the monsters came. Medea is a powerful sorceress, but it was terrifying all the same. We could not leave the grove, and we lived in fear, night and day.
I haven't learned very much yet, but we study many things here. Healing and poisons. We learn to command the plants and animals, and divination, and a few of the young women, shape-shifting and summoning.
That sounds helpful.
To tell the story of our Lady Medea, mistress of poisons, gifted in divination, I call upon the goddess Hecate and Kore and the Nine.
What is this lady's voice?
Colchis, seeking the golden fleece. Then Our Lady, but a girl, first knew love. And it was she who gave him balm to protect him from the fire-breathing oxen. And she who showed him to set the men who grew from dragon's teeth, fighting amongst themselves. And she who set sleeping herbs before the dragon, who guarded the sought-after fleece. Then, with Jason she fled, and Jason she wed. But in the end, he proved untrue. He deserted her, and took as wife the Princess Glauce.
The Princess Glaucoma.
A gift she sent the bride, a dress both finely weaved and dazzling to the eyes, and inside, lined with poison. But Medea's revenge was not yet full, for she would leave the fickle Argonaut nothing that he loved alive. So weeping all the while, her eyes averted, she took each of her children by him, and each she killed to spite the man she'd loved.
That just seems a bit excessive.
How could I forget that poor woman? All she wanted was to cure her poor child. But
Oh, it's
Medea
Procne.
demanded the tome of the Lich Queen Calixenia, a task that would surely kill her. I nearly told her where, but you could do it. This is the Waking Stone. Take it and place it upon the Lich Queen's altar when you find it in the Sacronian ruins. It will summon her. I warn you, she will not give her book willingly.
That's okay. That seems to be a common thing around here, that you ladies just want people to take from others.
I think I have it now. I can make a potion that will give anyone
The poor Gracist is about to lose their eye. And this Lich Queen about to lose her book.
Estivus root and the petal of a night blossom. Bring these to me, and I will share the potion with you.
Oh, good. Wait, what? What potion? Why am I making a potion? It's a new potion that would bestow great powers on whoever drank it. Oh, okay.
It's not easy here.
Fair enough.
Trading goods with all these women who can turn you into a mouse.
This guy's a little bit nervous as well. Take from others, but not from us. Mm-hmm. All right. Charles with the raid. So many raids today. Thank you so much. Welcome. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Almost of Essence. All right. Sell that real quick. Charles raid. Hey, doing Catherine? Welcome, welcome. I see everyone's arrived. Let's give a shout out to our boy Charles then, shall we? There you go. Go check out Charles if you got time. Playing some Crash Bandicoot 4. It's been so long since I played a Crash Bandicoot game. My goodness. When was the last time? The last one I played was like on Game Boy or something. I don't even know if I still have it. It was like... I played like a Game Boy Crash game. That was a game for sure. There's a random suggestion, fair enough. How you doing, Lion Warrior also? Welcome to the stream. How you guys all doing? Hope you had a great stream yourselves. Did you make progress? You do love Crash though? I do love Crash. Yeah, it's just been so long since I played it. It's been kind of, it's one of those games that like I've never really come across a Crash game since that Game Boy one that I just happened to be like, in the mood of like, you know, oh yeah, I'll pick that up and play it. It just hasn't, you know. I know there's been other ones, but like they've never really just sort of ended up in front of me. Right, so Yeah, welcome to Titan Quest.
Bye then.
Did make progress. Chinese dragon level of Crash 4 broke your brain. Yeah, I remember the oh hey, what's up, giant god tree man? Alright, water, yes. Speaking of water, I should drink, yes. It is important. Anyway, let's stop being distracted and play game. What was going on?
Was a great city called Propontis.
Oh,
where now
Propontis, where now is a swamp.
The Saconian
Okay.
kings ruled
Um,
Propontis, and each hid a fortune in
Yeah, I remember. I don't think I ever actually beat that Game Boy Advance Crash game. I think it kicked my ass.
of the ruins.
It's hard to play a game where you die in one shot, you know?
King Doris. Men go there to find it, but they rarely return, and never with the treasure.
No. So I gotta go get that treasure, do I? Must eat and rest as you have been sick, so God bless you and fare thee well. Take care, man. Thank you so much for the raid. And, yeah, be for sure, if you got a self-care, you know, take all the time you need. Go take care of yourself. And, I wish you the best. And once again, everyone, go check out, Charles if you got chance. If you got time. And, Ashame as well. For those of you who came from the Ashame stream. From that raid too. So we had 2 raids in like half an hour. It's been crazy. So shout out to both of them. Alright. So I guess to introduce everyone to Titan Quest, if you're not familiar, you know, it's Diablo 2, if you know Diablo 2, a bit more popular game. But set in Greece. Though we're kind of we're in the late game right now. We're in Act 4. I say late game. Late game of normal difficulty. So. Oh gosh, what is this? Ant people. It's the Anti. Killing bugmen now. Now. I am going to get my ass kicked, I think. Dude, they all have like giant lightning bolts. Ouch. That hits real hard and that hurts a lot. I don't like that. Okay. Chappelle. My cooldowns are not short enough for this. The enemy pods are too close together. Ugh. No drops either. Oh hi, you're a special dude. I got stuck. And now he's dead. Whew. It's always worrying when I get stuck in place, because that's when you start taking damage, you know? It's kind of like if Titan's soul. Hang on a minute, I gotta fight this guy and not get distracted by some horrible message in chat. It's like if Titan's Soul and Monster Gold Quest were combined gameplay-wise. What do you mean? Where's the Monster Gold Quest coming into this? I don't think there are any Monster Girls here. Unfortunately. It would be a better game if there were. I think we can all agree. I don't like all these eggs. That looks like a boss room. That is definitely a boss room. Hello, Ant Queen. Alright, give him a good smack. I did like 0 damage. But that's fine, because the ads are all dead now. Alright, I should probably heal before I go in for another burst. Yeah, you are extremely durable. Alright, just gonna really make sure that we don't die here, please. He did a spin. Alright, more shotgun. Trying to not die. I might be able to face tank at this point, but I don't want to risk it. So, there we go. Cool boy. Sigil of the first Apoctasis. Clearly ancient, the strange symbols used only by Formosan queens cover its surface. Right, okay. I'm on the position of the former colony, and it was a Mr. Sigil. Also, one of Medea's acolytes can identify the talisman. Ask about the sigil in Medea's Grove. Okay. Ant Queen equals Monster Girl. You know what? Fair enough. There's probably someone in chat who could work with that. Alright. Where are we headed now? I need to go to that unexplored area over that way. Although I'm going to need to go back to town at some point and see what I can do with the sigil. But I'll try and finish the Ampelian Caves at the very least. Alright. And my damage has very quickly become insufficient. Compared to the enemy damage. Oh, but that's a level up, which is a good sound, because that means more damage. So, I'm probably going to go with more Unleash, maybe Runeward Explode. Or we could just max out Storm Nimbus. Let's max out Storm Nimbus. Let's do that first. Because now that's maxed. Which means now we do huge amounts of cold and lightning damage. And then, what do I want to do? I want to do... maybe passives. I could get, like, extra percentage damage. This is probably pretty good. But I could also go with Energy Drain. Or I could get more Sacred Rage levels. More total speed could be pretty good. Less recharge is nice, too. The Roar is also pretty strong. Not gonna lie. That one is also a nice ability to have. But I kind of also want Unleash, because Unleash is very fun to use. So, you know what? I'm gonna do that, because fun is honestly the most important thing here. As everyone knows. Alright, what's down? What's up this way? This leads out to Saronis, where there are more things to kill. Alright. Let me head back to town. Back to Medea's Grove. So I want to hit up that this place about the sigil.
It's gone. Gone! When the Mistress finds out that I lost the sigil, she will poison me slowly and set my head on the wall as an example. The sigil of the first Apoctasis. I was out. The Formacids took it.
Oh, well, how convenient for you.
You have it! The sigil of the first Apoctasis. I will return it to its rightful place immediately. The Formacids cannot penetrate the magical auras of the grove. I am safe. Thank you.
I did it, and I got a crappy staff that I can't use. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Alright, that said though, chat, unfortunately, I am all out of time for today. I've been going for like 8 hours, so I have to call it here. But let's just save the game. There we go. Right. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys showing up here today, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Total War Warhammer 3, continuing our Undead campaign. And if we beat it, we'll be starting the Chaos campaign that I wanted to do afterwards. So, that's on the plan for tomorrow. In the meantime, I suppose I'll find someone for you guys to raid past the love along, eh? Let's see, who is streaming today? We've got Atacob playing some XCOM. We've got Firestorm playing some Kantai Collection. We've got Ghost Wizards playing some XCOM as well. He's playing XCOM 2, actually. I haven't raided... Who have I not raided in the longest out of those three? Atacob, I suppose. Or maybe Firestorm? Nah, Atacob it is. Alright. I guess we'll go raid Atacob then. He's playing some XCOM Long War, which is a pretty fun game, if I do say so myself. If you're a fan of XCOM, you'll probably like XCOM Long War. It's basically the same thing, but even more brutal and difficult. So you guys have a great time with Atacob, and I will see you guys tomorrow, if you choose to show up. Or... he hates Firestorm, what the fuck? I raided Firestorm twice in the last 30 days. Twitch says so. Alright, I raid Firestorm a lot. You can go check out Firestorm if you want to. Playing some Kantai Collection, you know. He's a good streamer. Anyway. Other than that, yeah, more Titan Quest next week, probably. While we'll be playing the rest of this act out. But yeah, until then, have yourselves a great time with Atacop. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for the raids as well. And everyone, hope you have a great time with Atacop. Take care, guys. Toodaloo, and bye-bye.